All right. So restarted. We have a theory that I might have forgotten about. All right. So restarted. We have a theory that I might have forgotten about. All right. So restarted. We have a theory that I might have forgotten about. Alright, so hopefully this works out. It is crazy, the streaming world. We have a theory that I might have forgotten about. Nothing but tech problems and solutions. Alright, so hopefully this works out. It is crazy, the streaming world. Alright, so if this theory is correct, Bell, you're gonna have to remind me. And solutions. Right, Bell, you refresh, you're good. Hopefully this works out. It is crazy, the streaming world. Alright, so if this theory is correct, Bell, you're gonna have to remind me. Alright, so the theory, Bell, you refresh, which I think I proved at a previous time, and it's the dumbest thing, the dumbest thing in the world. So, YouTube stopped streaming from my platform. It just has an infinite loading screen. I think I proved at a previous time. Basically end stream over on YouTube, which is the reason I always complain. I'm like, oh, I just stopped streaming for some reason. Is because there's a dash in the title screen. And how dumb is that shit? And also credit to me for finding that out, but like, what the hell? I'm like, oh, I forgot. I gotta write that for some reason. I should have put that in the email. In the title. And alright, we gotta create a tournament to see if stream is still working. And also credit to me for finding that out, but like, what the hell? I'm like, oh, I forgot. I gotta write that for some reason. I should have put that in the email. In the title. M67 tournament to see if I'm making an attorney. Also, credit to me for finding. I gotta do tourney because I got a lot of stuff to do. I forgot. I gotta write that. But we're live on YouTube, grinding them YouTube hours and subs. I'm making an attorney. Also, credit to me for finding. I gotta do tourney because I got a lot of stuff to do. But. Damn, do I have to remember not to put a dash when it's my nature. We're live on YouTube, grinding them YouTube hours and subs. I'm making an attorney. No way! You missed the theory. Hey, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, legend. Ahmed. We're live on YouTube, grinding them YouTube. Is that you, M67? No way. Yeah, so the theory, as I might have proven at a previous time, but I kind of forgot, and kind of credit to me for figuring it out, but also it's the dumbest thing. If I put a dash in the title, it leads to YouTube stop streaming. You get an infinite loading screen, and it basically kind of credit to me is kaput for a stream. It's the dumbest thing. And if I put a dash, I have a habit of putting dashes. it leads to, so yeah, a dash in the title. That is what does it, and I forgot about it, and I did it, and it stopped streaming, and I gotta remember not to do dash. So if I could tell you, and if I forget, then at least you know. That is what does it. But yeah, how dumb is that? I gotta let them know of that too. And I gotta remember not to do dash. So if I could tell you, and if I forget, then at least you know. That is what does it. But yeah, how dumb is that? I gotta let them know of that too. And I gotta remember not to do dash. So if I could tell you, and if I forget, then at least you know. Shit. That is what does it. But yeah, how dumb is that? I gotta let them know of that too. And I gotta remember not to do dash. So if I could tell you, and if I forget, then at least you know. Shit. But yeah, how dumb is that? I gotta let them know of that too. And I gotta remember not to do dash. So I could tell you, and if I forget, then at least you know. Shit. My bad, Belb. You said you got a tornado watch, thunder and lightning? Oh, shoot. That's crazy. My bad, Belb. You said you got a tornado watch, thunder and lightning? Oh, shoot. That's crazy. My bad, Belb. You said you got a tornado watch, thunder and lightning? Oh, shoot. That's crazy. My bad, Belb. You said you got a tornado watch, thunder and lightning? Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Portal Dale? I don't know what that means. Stop watching my own stream. It's because I had to open up YouTube, my bad. As I was explaining, there's a really dumb thing that happens. You wouldn't believe it. Cause yeah, YouTube stopped streaming, gets an infinite loading screen. I had to see if it was streaming. I think it should be good now. All right, tourney in 1 minute, decent size. If you are followed on YouTube, make sure to let me know if you want to be spectated. All right, we got Mark over here, Emmy Burt, Cameron, of course, TP, what's up, TP? How you been? What's up, Alex? How you doing over on YouTube? Uh-oh. As it's always faded. Mark against Emibert. There you go. You got your winner, Hemibert, with the Brazil. So in that time frame, we put out a video, well, a short for a free game. Also joined a team as a sub. So busy behind the scenes. Might have been you. Nobody knows because it was a streamer name. Alright, my bad. I was grabbing food. I'm back. What's up, double gang? I joined the tourney. What's your in-game name? Bro, he still can't get a flip reset. It's rigged. Oh no. Alright, there's your winner. Gosh. Looking solid.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep coming through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way. Something must be way wrong with me. Keep wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think but the way that I feel. It's too hard to trust. I mess it up. I just can't risk to be falling like this. Oh, why do you keep chasing clouds? Before I go change my mind.
Alright, my bad. I'm messing with son. Anybody on YouTube that's followed and wants to be spectated, let me know. My bad. Yax, what's going on? Sorry, I'm busy back here. Got a lot of stuff going on. Alright, I think we got time for one more. I don't know. It's gotta be a quick 5 minute. I don't know if that's even gonna happen. Whatever, we'll try. Alright, so yeah, anybody followed on YouTube, let me know your in-game name if you want to be spectated. Many men, what is going on? How you doing today? Also, wild name. Then Clavette. Alright. Sounds like a plan. I've been busy. Doing a lot of stuff. Doing viewer tourneys in the background. Casting a match at 9 as well. But I have a money tourney registration closed next Thursday. It's gonna be played on Friday. Setting that up. What's up, Bib? How does it go? Alright, Zen. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing the other name. Gotta be. Zen Hunter. But Bibid, what is going on? What you up to? Are you in this tourney? No, not like that. Kickoff. It just started, unfortunately. Yeah, and cream right now, it's only a 1 gold difference. But I will tell you, Bib, if you wanted to follow my channel, I'll 1v1 you. That's a rare request. I don't 1v1 too often. Only for a follow. I don't know. I don't think we'll be running another one for a long time. So I have to cast a match at 9, so this might run till 8:40 our time, which is like 20 minutes. And then I have to get ready to cast a match. And then I have to play a match after that. Alright, so I mean, yeah, I mean, subscribe on YouTube. It always feels weird for me to say subscribe, because every time you subscribe to something, you're paying for it, but really you're following. 1:18 a.m. Well, at 1:40 a.m. it'll probably end, but I'll have to cast the match. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, Bib. Very much appreciated. So after this one that we're watching Zen Hunter. I said I'd watch him. So should be over shortly. I'll make a private match. You just put the name and password in, and we'll see what you got. Brew. Brew. Alright, that's a rough draw for sure. I do like that design though. That car design is pretty clean. Alright, babe, you ready? Bib, the name is Spart, the password is Spart, so it's the same for the name and the password. I usually am. I've been watching tourneys for 2 hours, but I mean, I'm a sucker for someone who follows, so if someone follows for 1v1, I'll do it. I can't. I don't play ones, but I'll do it for that. I mean, so subscribe. Sorry, I gotta change my wording because as there's different platforms that follow, subscribe, but subscribe on YouTube. That we're a sucker for. We'll do anything. Just about anything. So we're doing a quick 1v1. We'll get back to it. Are you in that tourney? Batus? I'm kind of gold. It's alright. You gotta start somewhere. Play more ones. You'll get better. Or not. Bruh. Alright, well, first game of the day, really. Alright, that was terrible. Why'd you let me score that goal? Alright, we got you, Batus. If you're following the channel, of course. But Forge... Alright, we'll be on the lookout. Alright, well... Rule number 1, hit the ball on a kickoff. That is rule number 1. Damn, that's not the touch I wanted. Rip. Yeah, this is terrible. Put me out of my misery. Damn, you had the corner too. I don't know what I'm doing. trying to be mechanical even though I got no mechanics. Alright, that one's a rough one. It's okay, man. You get better. You're not gonna be good barely playing the game. You gotta think. Like, people have so much time in this game. Including me, who I can't get any better. I've reached a point and I will not get better. So I reached my cap. You could probably get better than I am. I'm only like C3, GC1. Damn, what a save. But I do pride myself on consistency. I think I'm pretty consistent. It's not very mechanical. True. Almost messed it up. I know there's a delay. I don't know why. I think it just wow. It just transmits slowly. Oh no. I guess because I multi-stream, I don't know. Wow, too much sauce. I can't believe that didn't hit your car. Oh no. Oh no. Bruh. Imagine if I was good in there. Alright, we gotta get back to this tourney. GG. Forge. In the finals, brother. We're gonna be waiting a bit here. Alright, in the background. Let me get this cast ready, I guess. GG. Keep your head up. You got a lot of Rocket League to play. No, I'm not that good. There's a lot of people better than me. But I've been playing the game for a long time. Been years. I don't really have the drive to, you know, grind the game, which you might have an advantage there. You could be eager to play, eager to get better. I've kind of reached my peak. Alright, well, we're moving through. The finals next. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's sometimes good to play people better. You realize what you need to work on, See how they move and the things they do. So you might be a low in rank, but the good news is there's so many things you could do to improve. But yeah, if you're a gold, I would say honestly you just want more playtime. Being that low rank, it just means you haven't built up enough consistency, like hitting the ball, dribbling the ball. And so really you just simply need playtime. Then once you have enough playtime, you build up a little consistency. You work on ground dribbles, wall to air dribbles, power shots. But you need the consistency first. Yeah, the thing is you're not gonna get the time. I mean, the best bet that will translate to any rank is ground control. If you don't give up possession, then your opponent isn't gonna get the scores, you know? It's like something I always talk about when I cast the game is, are you giving up possession or are you staying behind the ball? Damn, what a goal. Forge up by 1. It was 1-1 last time I looked. Now it's 4-2. 4-3 now. Yeah. They're fighting over here. Pretty good match. All right, Forge, well done. Well done. Forge takes it. AKA with twos. All right. But with that, I have to get ready for a cast, so we have to end abruptly on the tourneys, and I'm gonna update my overlay. So I'll be busy with that.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me, but something about it makes us so. Baby, every piece keeps us together in the cold. Break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. Frozen in my dreams, I can't escape the thoughts of you. If I try to leave, when I'm with you I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me, but something about it makes us so. Baby, every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold.
Am I ready for this match? Almost. We're still doing the overlays. I think opponents should be pretty good. So it should be a good match. Alright, I'm back. I just gotta quickly check and then I will ready up and we'll have a match.
You know I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you starred as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it.
Maybe feelings change, I can remember all the reasons why we've been separate ways. Feeling all alone in your company, keeping you captive in guilty chains.
We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Tomorrow we build, depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will though, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Tomorrow we build,
Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will though, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. We can start again. We can start it.
All right, here they come. All right, so let's record. Pause the music. So yeah, we got a recording for YouTube. We'll have the VOD up if you want to show some support. Follow would be very generous and very much appreciated. But on to this match. Let's check to see if everybody is good. I know that was a stumper of a question. All right, we are ready to tune into this one. Ceramics League 3v3 of the Contender Division. And we already got a quick score from Bolts over on Soul Thieves. Not wasting too much time. What a shot. It's the flip and extra touch. But as we were saying, this is the Contender Division. It is 1315 to 1574. And we've made it to week number 4. We got an undefeated team in Spartan Storm versus Soul Thieves, who are 3-1. Although, you're never sure how that one defeat goes, whether it was a forfeit or whatnot. But so far, Soul Thieves looking strong, have a 1-goal lead. And that's an awkward ball. Gravy Monster gonna get to it. And that's in front of net. A lot of space in between. Gravy blasting it down. Almost has the extra touch, and that's another strong touch too high. And perhaps a missed opportunity for Spartan Storm to tie it up. But here they come, and some bumping happening. But Soul Thieves, they're able to recover. And Boss, he gets a touch. That's gonna come to mid. And an awkward touch from Gravy. Probably wants that one back. Bolts able to get the flick, but a little bit shaky on defense. Spartan Storm. Gravy, good control, blast it. An even better save from Dreaming Nerd. And it almost looked like momentum was shifting to tie it up. But double commit. Bolts can't get a touch. Continuing on. And that's a 50. Almost off the backboard. But now Bolts can control and go for the demo. Nice shot from Slez. Although that feels weird. We know him as Sleazy. We're going to call him Sleazy. But Muffin, aka Boss, in a rough spot. He does make the most of it on defense, surviving that. But still only a 1-score difference. Gravy challenging. That's going to be wide. He can take that boost in the corner. But us in an awkward spot. Initial touch. That's going to be kicked out by Gravy Monster. And still looking for their first score. That's a little bit low, but almost a follow-up. Now Bolts, who's shown good control, wants to make the most of a possession. We also see some bump attempts as well. Gravy up. And that's going to be tough to work with. Sleazy able to push it forward. But all the way back. Gotta reset yet again. They're looking for that tying score. Can they get it? Gravy challenging in the corner. Dreaming Nerd gets it by. And what a pinch. Going to the other side. That bot got deleted and Gravy able to catch at the end there. But holding on to that 1-goal lead, Soul Thieves. Could it end with just 1 goal? A slight touch back and forth. High. And some demos coming out as well. Gravy trying to turn on this. Well, Boss using the wall. Sleazy ventures through. And they're close, knocking on the door, but numbers for Soul Thieves. They're recovering. They're in position. And holding tough on this defensive end. 8 seconds left. High touch. That's dropped down to Sleazy, who gets deleted. And Gravy able to get a pop. Well, that is going to go down. Soul Thieves take the first game on a low-scoring affair. 1 goal, and it was a special goal at that, but they stuck with it and held on. Oh, I don't want don't want that map. Alright. We're gonna remake it. Let's see. Alright, into game 2 on Forbidden Temple. And we're gonna see how this one transpires. Soul Thieves take the first game. But Spartan Storm trying to get on the board as well as tie up the series. Oh God, gets a touch. It's gonna bounce around. Boss, initial touch. And that's blasted over. Gravy dropping it down. And that's a big touch going back. And Bot got able to get it through. And when we look back, that double commit, a little bit costly. And tough as third man. Had to make a choice. Bolts dropping it down. Now Boss all the way down to Gravy, who almost has a touch. And he's there again. Somehow Bolt's able to get that block. Bolt's pops it up. Boss, initial touch. Now back to Gravy, who's on the backboard, has to control. Does a good job. Gets a little help. But now stuck in an awkward spot. Big demo from Sleazy. Eliminating Bolts. That is their front man to set something up, but big 50 almost going through. Now Bolts on the side, trapping. And Boss a little bit awkward. Does have Gravy to challenge. And Spartan Storm, we're still looking upon seeing if they could get their first goal here. Lazy wasn't quite expecting to be able to follow so quickly. There's no touch given and a risky back pass. Bot God. He's trying to feed it mid. Aiming Nerd. Does not have another. Now Gravy coming through. But we are at halftime. Another one score affair. Gravy can't continue on. All right, that's going to be blasted a little bit too high. Maybe trying to keep it in play. Sleazy. Good touch, keeping it in the corner. Gravy coming through. And Boss taking his time, trying to dribble, trying to move that boat of a car. Almost finds the gap. Gravy can't get it in there. And as we watch upon that defense of Soul Thieves, they're just comfortable back on defense. And Spartan Storm can't find an opening. Gravy moving forward. That's in front of net. But Boss by one, but gets cut off, and Bot God in a good spot. Almost puts it through on a simple touch. Gravy weaving through, but it's running out of steam. And there's Bolts. It's 50'd out. And what a touch. Bolts getting it out. Under 30 seconds, do we have another one goal winner here? And also Spartan Storm limiting Bolts in this one. And finally Gravy Monster has the tying goal. We are tied 1 apiece. 18 seconds, maybe OT. Boss going to the ceiling, trying to get the block. Bot God keeping it wide. Sleaze a little bit awkward, and they almost set it up for the mid, but that's a heck of a pinch. It might just end there, and Sleazy able to come from the top. And OT. That's gonna bounce around. Bolts gets a touch to the side. Sleazy moving forward. Might try to center this mid. A nice pop from Gravy, but too much separation means easy challenge. And Sleazy to himself, bouncing around. almost has the opening. Boss quick gets the 50. 50'd up, and Sleaze a tough draw over there. Kind of acting as third. That is a tough task. Gotta keep the pressure, but not give up a goal. And Bot God almost peaks there. Midfield, a battle. That's tough to work with, Sleazy. Going high, Bot God. What a 50, and no one to follow through. Bot God is just asking for a clip here. That's Sleazy, no boost, trying to move it on. And dropping down. Gravy trying to get there. Sleazy in a tough spot. But they got a little bit of time. No follow through. Bolts almost has that lined up. You can see ready to strike. Demo in the backfield. Will that loosen up that offensive attack? Sleazy popping it. And Boss, an unfortunate touch. And Sleazy taking time. That is something that plagues Soul Thieves. They've had opportunities if they could follow up quickly, but there's no follow-up. Allows Spartan Storm to recover, reset. But 2 minutes into OT, Gravy, too strong of a shot. That's going to be tough to track down from the side. But Demo coming out. Boss, who's shown control. That's a big clear. And tough to not make a mistake here. You don't want to make a mistake in your own half, as that will end things. Big 50. And Sleazy comes down with it. But they're playing close together. It might be a problem. Gravy moving it on. And Boss gonna be tested on defense. Low boost, making the most of it. Gravy coming through just in time, as Sleazy had low boost. But dropped in front of net. Almost the chance for Spartan Storm. Boss backwards. It's gonna spell trouble. It's bumped off of it. That's possession given up, but too low. Dreaming is there. Good cutout by Sleazy, and they're inching. They're close, but Gravy can't get a touch there. And all of them in front of net. That's something we also talked about. Limited on demos, so Soul Thieves are more than comfortable on defense. But can't get a touch there, and we're almost at a full game of OT. Bouncing around, and no one able to follow through. That was a tough one to touch. Bot God. And that's dropped down. Could spell trouble, but not strong enough. Gravy can't get the touch, and nobody can get the touch right now. Bolts trying to carry it on. Bot God, who's got 9 shots. Certainly plethora of offense. Gravy, what a block, but quick follow through. Now Sleazy gonna control. He absorbs the 50. 2 of them go, and now Muffin, Boss, and Awkward. Gravy just stopping in front. You have to take account. Is he gonna get a redirect? And it looks so close, and that millisecond we'll pause the defense. And virtually looking like he'd actually get a touch, instead he didn't. But that is OT game 2. What a match. Wonder if everyone's tired after that one. MJ, did your cat really die? That's heartbreaking if so, man. I've been there. I'm sorry to hear that, MJ. That sucks. And definitely sucks to go through. What a shot. Boss, bar in. Maybe things have changed on their offensive end. Yeah, MJ. I feel for you. Really do. We love our pets, and it's tough when they go. Well, at least you kind of had knowing. I've been surprised, and that is not fun. Gravy with the catch and the flick, and now Spartan Storm cruising a bit here. They were struggling to score, and they finally had plenty of gameplay to work through it. A lot of time in the OT, and now venturing through, and they got 3 quick ones. And starting to look scary. Spartan Storm had it all bottled up. Now it's unleashed. Although, that one's a little too high. Could have been another one. But if you're Soul Thieves, the good news, it's very early in the match, and they could almost get one. Gonna be denied, though. But there's another shot. And now Soul Thieves kind of waking up here. And get a goal here and there, but Gravy Monster continuing on, and that's a big goal. We saw momentum almost start to shift for Soul Thieves. And like I said, sometimes when a lot of goals are scored early on, a team might lose focus. You could come back. But now it's 4 up. Bolt's gonna be denied from Boss, and almost has that lined up. That corner is working well for Spartan Storm. But that's gonna be just wide, and Bolts can't get the first goal for Soul Thieves. Although that one's ripped on, and Bakad credited with the goal, and they're finally on the board. But gotta say, the last minute or so, Soul Thieves have had plenty of offense, so if they could continue on that pace, they might have a chance to come back. But definitely a big hill to climb. Although Boss almost gives up possession right in front of net. Like we said, we've seen Boss opts to go for possession game, but sometimes you possess in front of your net, could be a problem. That's a good pass in midfield, just no one there. Gravy down, and one's gonna be cleared. Sleazy back. And wrong time to challenge. Bolts capitalizing, and we're seeing a little bit of life for Soul Thieves. This is what happens. Score too much too early. And they still got plenty of time left to play. I mean, if they get another, that's pure momentum. But then no one goes for that as they split apart. Bolts to the midfield. Oh God, can't get that one, but Bolts almost has a chance. But he's gonna let that one fall. Gravy can't get a touch there. Now Bolts gonna try and do their thing, but gonna fizzle out yet again. Now Sleazy trying to get that 50, but ran out of time. And a little team bump in there. We saw that. But that's an awkward ball, or is it? Luckily, Sleazy has the clear. A Dreaming Nerd trying to move it on. And that's going to be backboard. Baka gets initial touch. And that's 50 in front. Dreaming trying to clear it to Baka. Causing 2. And now Bolts. No boost. Rough spot. Gravy. Missed opportunity, but Sleazy is there. And like we pointed out, the boost dominance over there. Bolts on a rough spot. No boost as it's coming back. And that was just a pure case of offensive pressure with boost superiority. That one's almost going through. 5-2. Bolts trying to get a long one. Awkward miscue. What a pinch. That's gonna hang in front of net. That's Sleazy. He's taking command with the control. Bot God beats out, and once again, they are winning those 50 battles or those challenge battles with third man. But 5-3. If Soul Thieves could get a quick kickoff goal, but that does not seem to be happening. More time ticking away. Now, barring some quick mistakes. It should be Spartan Storm taking this one. Yeah. I'm casting right before the match. Yeah, that's how it goes. Who needs a warm-up? I'm just the sub here. Oh my god, that bounces around. But Spartan Storm had an early start, kind of fizzled, but hung on, and they take the victory. Now they're up 2-1. All right, we're going to game 4. If I can find it. All right, there we go. You might have to refresh. On my end, the title is correct. And what a start to game 4. That is how you start right. Dreaming Nerd gets the double. Alright, good to know, Belb. Sometimes it messes up, though. Sometimes I swear I save it, and it doesn't update. sometimes there's a problem and it fails. So I'd rather someone mention it and make sure. Sleazy might add an open net. That's going to be wide though. And Bolts gets it by. And Soul Thieves definitely waking up in this one. They have of similar nature the previous game. Just roles reversed. They're coming out swinging. A lot of offense on their end. And we might have a game 5 at this rate. Gravy. Can't get the extra touch. Let's bounce around. Boss gonna try and track this down. Gets lost around. Gravy by 1. That's midfield, but caught up by Bolts, who shown good control and given another opportunity. Yeah, I don't want Bolts to take control. One-on-one situation. Taking full advantage. But 3 up for Soul Thieves. Might add another big beat. And Bolts trying to lock that 4th goal in. Might just do that. Well, that's going to bounce just shy. There was an opportunity there. But these games have been crazy. I mean, just the previous one, Spartan Storm, well in command, and now we see Soul Thieves well in command, so really is a toss-up who's gonna take this series. And that's on target, but nice save. Boss is there. But Bolts has 5 shots and 2 goals in this one. And definitely not going to be a good time letting Soul Thieves offensive leader have his day. Still can't find the crack, but Bot God has the redirect, and everything's working for Soul Thieves. And just when they need it too. They are trying to bring it to game 5. Looking good so far. Oh, add another. What a shot. Too strong. And Bolt's cutting that one off and applying the offense. Now, Soul Thieves up by 5, and Spartan Storm, they had some droughts of offense. This one continues, and a rough spot too. Not able to get any scoring going. Didn't have much time to get it going either, with how much pressure has been created. But Down to 1 minute left remaining. Gravy, high ball, too strong. No one could get a touch. Sleazy there. And can't follow through. And something Soul Thieves doing so well. Indifference. Those possession games. They are maintaining good possession. This one always almost falls through from a good 50. And that demo actually prevents another goal going through. 5 seconds left. Last ditch effort. And now to the drawing board. We got game 5 coming up. Spartan Storm, Soul Thieves. Who takes it? We've seen both teams shine in different points. But Champions Field, double check, make sure it's good. It is the most important map. I was about to say, bruh. But game 5 is here. Champions Field is also here. And comes down to this last one, and Gravy gonna start the scoring early. They'll gladly take it after being shut out the previous one. But a little miscue there. And Spartan Storm able to capitalize. But just goes to show you how consistency is tough and games could be vastly different. And that's gonna bounce out. Sleazy on the back end. It's creeping up, gets the touch. Loss. That's gonna be a light touch. Now, a lot of demos coming out too. Bot God pops it up. A big bump on Bolts, who might have had that one lined up, but in front of net, a little too much space for Soul Thieves, as they're not able to follow that one. Now, Loss taking control, gets bumped off, or so you thought, from his own teammate. That's too much. Can't work with that one. Now Gravy coming through, waiting for a mistake, but dreaming. He's on the backboard. And Bot God, nice touch. That's dropped down, almost working beautifully, but not gonna fall into a goal. Bot God wants some more. Sleazy not taking any chances, sends it on the challenge, and why not when you have teammates everywhere? But what a recovery from Gravy Monster. You'd see him turn his car to the right angle, and he actually gets bumped, but using that flip. Good awareness from Gravy. That's gonna pinch out. Gravy by one. And can he get another? No, he can't. Gravy almost getting that bump. That would have opened things up, but Boss has to get back. He does. 3 minutes to go. Oh, Gravy is there. That's Sleazy. That's dropped down. Off. Down. And Gravy can't continue on, but Sleazy almost actually has a touch. And a little miscue right there. You see Gravy challenging, heading back. That one should have been left for Boss. And almost caused some problems there. And a double commit, but they're in net, not ready. And Spartan Storm, a little bit awkward here. And they gotta lock in here. Spartan Storm, they're up by 2, now down by 1, but they have those moments of miscues, and there's another. And now tied up 2 apiece. And they gotta stop shooting themselves in the foot. But Soul Thieves, they're taking full advantage. They tie it up. Especially a game they were down by 2 in Champions Field, on Champions Field in Game 5. And now Spartan Storm lose a little momentum, and they get it back. Dreaming to Bolts, who pops it high. And 2 people going for it, but Dreaming Nerd able to get a touch there. Sleazy can get a touch as he steals boost. That's a good play, and going for bumps, but it's gonna leave a big task for the third man. And that's the risk you take. Pushed up too much for a demo. Gravy gonna be denied. Bot God has that one cleared. And another double commit. Boss almost getting that redirect, and we're coming down to the wire here. 2-2. Bot God gonna sneak through. You gotta be careful. You see that player floating. And tactical fake. And that's a lane cleared in the midfield. But now lose a bit of their lead here. Boss on target, but Dreaming is there. And once again, they gotta clear that way on defense. Gravy midfield, that's gonna be denied. And Sleazy coming through. Do we have a tie shot? We do. Boss maintaining pressure. And 3-3. And if you're just tuning in, there was an OT earlier in the series that went basically 5 minutes. So, question is if we're going to have another of those, or does it end before OT? But Dreaming, gonna make things awkward. Boss, big clear. Bot God is there, gonna get a touch. Gravy is. And Boss, a little bit awkward there. That's pinched out to the side. Gravy trying to catch it. Midfield could be a last shot. Sleazy rips it on. What a shot. And that's the moment of truth. You see it bounce around. No one's able to get there. And midfield, it's up for grabs. And 5 seconds. We're looking at this kickoff. Soul Thieves, what do you got in store? And it's just a 4-player commit. But Bolts pops it up. And that's going to be dropped down. What a finale. That is quite the series and quite the ending. Big shout out to Soul Thieves and their appreciation. Always could use the support, and it makes it that much better. But good sportsmanship out of Soul Thieves. But if you chose Spartan Storm, you are correct. So congrats to Spartan Storm taking the victory in the end. But it went the full 5 games. And that is gonna do it. Nobody predicts yet. Well, fair enough. That's how it goes. But yeah, anybody who watched, tuned in, lurked, chatted, all that good stuff, thank you so much. Anybody who follow on YouTube, you're a legend. But we will have that posted later. But we do not have much time. So we gotta go play a match real quick. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this recording. So if you want to watch it back, it'll be uploaded later on YouTube. Thanks again.
What's up, Spartan?
Damn, that was quick.
Hi, Spartan.
What up?
Wait, Spartan, you're streaming right now, right?
Unfortunately.
No, I low-key might send a couple people over to you.
Alright, whatever you want to do. It's all good with me.
Yeah.
Can they hear us?
Absolutely.
Well, Spartan can hear us, yeah. His stream
Yeah.
can.
I meant the stream.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can hear
that's
you.
what I'm saying.
What was it? Isn't your user just Spartan Dragon?
But you not
All one word.
No
Follow
way
him?
you don't have.
Well, honestly, we
Koala?
haven't really encountered each other too much, me and Shromi.
Yeah.
So it's I forgive
Like
him.
I've seen you around.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't blame you one bit.
I do.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, chaotic.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
problem starter.
W team chemistry.
Alright, hold on.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I actually don't.
That's valid.
I actually don't know who's making match. I could probably make it. Down.
Alright, well,
I'll talk to them about that. Get a game in with Spartan,
Okay.
please.
no.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do. You want comp or casual? My comp rank is low.
I'm
my comp
I'm
rank
like
is like
C1
12-7
dog
right now.
shit.
Same,
I'm
bro.
But-
I'm
C1.
12-70
But
right
it's
now, bro.
it's tough because I always play with higher people, so I'm not gonna get it higher.
I just don't play threes at all.
Yeah.
Right now. Alright. Gee, I wonder who this Shroomy guy is that's rating you right now. That's crazy.
Oh
way.
shoot! I gotta.
How many people rated?
Damn.
I think like 3.
I wish
but-
I had a mod to change the title while I'm playing.
Oh no.
If only there was someone out there. Thank you
I'm
for
not.
the raid. Hey, can someone shout
Yeah,
out Shroomy? Exclamation
Yeah,
SO and then at his user in Twitch.
Any mods that could do that? Oh.
What are mods?
Oh my god, my fault.
Okay.
I was all tab. I'm back with 24.
One more?
What?
I'm behind you. I'm getting boost.
Alright. I'm locking in.
I'm
Back
mid.
left.
I'm mid.
I missed
Oh,
my
these
left.
guys
Oh,
are
you
going
could.
ball for ball.
You're
That's
right.
Spartan.
I'm
Behind
awkward.
you.
Someone?
Dude,
Ah,
I'll follow you.
I have 0.
Yeah. You get there.
Okay. No shooter. Take your time. I'm back.
Put a bump. He just does one.
I'm beat.
Uh,
Damn, bro. C1s are beating us up.
I expect nothing less.
Well, like, I'm also 1270, so, like, in threes, so probably closer to my rank.
Wait, am I a mod?
No.
Yeah, aren't you?
Mid? Oh, never mind. I just freaking backflipped.
I'm
Good.
not, but I just did a
Ready?
shout out.
Alright, so yeah, anyone could do a shout out.
Back right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, what?
Shout
I'm
out
here.
yourself.
I wish I had more boosts. Demo one.
Okay, low. I got it.
Oh, that's the weird
Third.
sounds.
Bang.
Good shot.
Yeah, you challenge. Oh, well, I
Oh,
guess
hello.
I will.
Give me the boost. No, it didn't spawn.
50
I'm
that?
gonna
Nice.
that.
You
I'm
got turn,
on
go.
36.
It's okay, he's not scoring
Ooh,
though.
watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, you sir.
Nice.
No shooter.
I go back right.
That's all I have.
One's up.
Yeah, I thought it was missing.
Oh, it goes
Yeah,
through, I believe. That's right.
I got it.
Indeed.
Bowman.
You hit left?
Oh,
No, it's
it's
fine.
no way.
Behind you, Caleb.
I'm
Square
there.
path too.
Oh, never mind. Oh, hello, friend.
You're good.
You're last.
Give you a little tap.
Nice
You gotta
follow.
beat him.
I'm back.
Leave
Got one
the
more.
look for you,
You control.
yeah. Zero?
Backward.
Yo. Who's down, bro?
Oh, no way.
Close.
I'm there.
I got left mid.
I'm up.
I'm
That's
mid.
all I got.
Take it.
I'm zero still.
I'm up. Oh.
You're
I
last.
beat.
Alright, I'm a fake shot.
Yeah. Hopefully you got that again.
I'll just stay
Nice.
behind it.
I'm back.
I'm backboard.
I'm off. Nice. Ooh.
I got
You're good. I have 34.
Yeah.
round one. I'm gonna grab the shoe.
Nice.
Got it. You're good.
Nice.
All of that.
Oh, watch out.
Nice. Go again.
Is that in?
Nice.
Dang.
Good
Can
pass.
I?
They call me the passer. Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
back
shoot.
right. Find me back right. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, that. Oh,
Go back.
Send it.
it's all good.
I have 12.
It's all good, man.
One's up.
I
You.
got
Nice
Nice.
pass.
maybe two.
I got left
That's
mid.
gonna be a clear.
Finish. I don't know. You get there. You get there. You have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, control. I'll play back.
What's the play here?
Let him cook.
50.
Here you go.
Oh. Take their corner.
I'm demoed.
Double?
Taking their other
You
corner.
stay up.
Shoot.
I'll
that
go.
one.
I'll go.
Wing. Ooh, you're good. Nice.
Nice. I got back left.
Mind you, Spartan.
Down
I
the
got
field.
Spartan. Nice.
I'm downfield. So come back. You can challenge if you want.
I'm 50.
I'm awkward.
Oh,
Here you
no.
go.
I'm a little bumped.
Yeah,
back
just
left.
Like one.
fake it.
Nice.
Oh, I got the
I'm
move.
behind y'all.
Hello.
He can't.
I'm third.
I'm
I
mid
got-
left.
Mid?
I got the
Um,
corner.
It's off back wall.
I'm mid.
Nice. I'm
Take
the
a corner.
I'm all the way up. I'm back to
Oh,
right.
there.
I'm
oh,
in
there you
half.
Here you go.
I got.
Go again.
Go
Quick,
again.
quick.
I'm right.
Nice.
Round one.
Nice.
You
I got
stay
left
up. I'm third.
Yeah.
Bad. I'm booming back
mid.
too.
Found him.
I'm back left.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm
I'll be
stealing
right.
boost.
One's up.
I'll wait for touch and I'll go.
I'll
Nice,
demo.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, no man.
Ooh, Caleb, go.
There you go. That's all I
I'm
got.
up.
I can
Oh,
try
you
ball.
got it. Nice.
Bang.
Nice.
My fault. My fault.
No, you're fine.
Alright, we're figuring it
That's
out. We're
it.
figuring it out.
Woo.
Alright.
I'll go back right.
Yeah,
Cheating.
putting it back right then. Oh my.
You
yeah,
take
I guess that's
solo?
back, right?
Solo.
I'm in their net.
Oh, you're good again.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll be in mid.
So
I'll
I
wait
got,
for
I'm
this-
rotating
You
forward.
take.
touch.
Got back left.
I can follow.
I'm
I'll hit him
wide.
down.
I'm wide.
Uh,
Here you
get
go.
pressure.
I'm here.
Got one more.
Shoot it
I
quick.
can't get there. I can.
Go again. Solo. Solo.
I'm
I got right
dead.
mid. Oh, I'm beat.
Back
Watch
right,
out. Watch out.
right,
Watch out.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm back.
Solo.
Also.
Yeah, I'm low, but I'm
Nice.
quite low.
It's like, unfortunately.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Hey. Here we go. Alright, I got it.
Alright.
Left.
MVP. I got the mid.
You can take.
I got right mid.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
right.
Usually you're better in there.
I'll
So
wait.
you
Forward.
shoot. You shoot. Stay with it. I'm back. You play up.
I'm floating.
I'm back left.
Okay.
You.
Right mid. I'll go.
Yeah. Nice challenge. Go again. Caleb's there.
Then
I'm
one.
behind you.
Click their corner.
Mid? Oh, I missed. It's a fake. It's a fake.
Hurrah.
Dang, bro. Just slammed him. Alright, that was good. Good enough.
We
Hooray.
are ready. Let's go.
Call me SpongeBob,
Yeah,
because
this guy's
I'm
streaming
ready.
as well.
Goodness, sure. That was a crazy line to say, sure.
Hey.
Alright, fail.
They'll make.
Okay.
We're waiting on.
Yeah,
the
we'll be
info.
real, Spartan. This is, I mean, it's only a rivalry. We're not very locked in for this.
I'm glad.
We're not very locked.
I don't know if you guys know, but I don't really care.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
No offense. I'm
Hey,
here.
but
I'd
you
rather
guys
just
on
not
both
get
of
a
us?
forfeit, but like,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
we're
treating
just-
it like casual. Like,
we're just playing to play.
but I mean, I'm still competitive at heart, but I'm not gonna like, you know, get upset about anything
Oh my god,
here.
wait, Caleb. Or I don't think
What?
I don't even think I told you guys. So right, Six Mans, right? You know how I was doing them like a while back?
Yeah.
I went on like I think it was a 7-game win streak.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I'm like almost rank D now.
Okay, what 6-man server is this? Is there like
NA
a
six
6-man
man, so you're not
server?
part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not part of it.
Yeah, you
Join.
should.
Send me an invite for me.
Um,
I don't know
that
what
can
it
be
is.
that can happen after the
Or one of you.
match.
'Cause I'm not in that.
Yeah, it'll like take your rank. It'll give you,
I think it's to go on the website.
yeah. There's like some certain steps you gotta do. I don't even
Yeah.
remember how to do it. It was so long ago.
I think you gotta like sign in with your Discord on the website, and then it'll like give you a rank, and then you can like join through the website, because it'll give you like a
Okay.
Discord link,
Okay.
and then it's pretty much just like go to whatever rank you are, and then just
Is
exit
this
Yeah,
like
one queue.
just-
6-man server?
Just be
It's like
prepared.
Yes, like the
Yeah,
one that like the pros are in.
Okay.
but be
Like
prepared
Justin
for a
and-
lot of pings.
Okay, well, I'm
That
reading
and
it,
a lot
okay?
of
I'm
like
reading it.
teammates who are fucking stupid.
Oh, W.
Wow, you got a body in that.
Yeah, there's some toxic people, but I like stopped playing it because I'm not like too serious.
Holy fucking.
But it could definitely help people get better.
Whoa, Caleb, you can't say that.
Frick. I can't say frick. My bad, guys.
No. You said the full-on F-bomb. I heard that.
What?
What?
Shrimp.
Are you being serious right now?
He
Oh, did
F-bombed,
you-
no?
Do you want to go
What did you
back
say,
to the?
frickin'?
We have a VOD.
You couldn't
here.
really
We have a
hear
VOD
anything, to
check.
be honest.
I said friggin'. That's what I said, by the way. But you can check the VOD there, buddy.
I will right now.
Are you
Go
talking
for it.
about fuck?
Yeah.
I don't
Bruh.
swear.
I hope KI's like trolling.
I hope he's trolling too, because there was no way you heard that, bro.
Because there's no
that's what I heard,
way
that's what I heard.
you've tuned into my stream and haven't heard me swear.
No, me.
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
I'm saying like, yeah, I'm saying
I
specifically
don't
like
swear
Caleb
at all,
doesn't do that.
and he thought I said the F word, but I didn't.
What word?
The frick word, bro. It's the frick word.
Alright, yeah.
You have like something against it or something?
Early. I don't know. I just don't swear.
Alright, why don't we have Shermy in the party?
I don't know. I invited him back. Why did you leave, Shermy? Why is Shermy not talking?
And he's mad that you swore.
Yeah, I guess so.
People be like that sometimes.
And he's gone. There's no
Nice.
way that he does this.
We're
right
doing
now.
fantastic. Can we get a roster member in like 2 minutes? Is that possible?
Bro, there's no way he left. What is he doing?
Maybe his internet died, remember?
No,
When that
he's
happened to
still in Market.
Chaotic?
Oh, no, he's no longer on Market.
Yeah. He's got no internet.
Oh, and there goes Chaotic's wife, huh? Alright.
No, I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
good.
And
Well, they haven't told us the username yet, so.
we
it's not like we're
So
in a
yeah, we
rush.
get like.
so we do
10
not say
minutes from
anything.
that? I should know this.
Probably 10
Yeah,
minutes.
Oh,
Oh.
We're looking
oh,
good.
welcome back.
Now just do that mid game.
Oh,
Yeah, like you
well,
said,
first-
everybody makes playoffs, right?
No,
Oh,
I don't
not
know.
for this year.
Okay.
Yep,
Every other
But-
tier that my teams compete in, yes, but not this one.
of course.
So our 2v2 one automatically makes playoffs.
Yeah.
Bird Jock, okay.
Not the higher ups. Anything above or
Well, yeah, I'm saying all of the ones that my teams compete in. My 5 teams.
is it just based on team number or is it because of the rank? They're just like, alright,
How many teams are in there?
okay.
Okay. Okay, Sherm, are you almost back? Be sure, no talking.
Okay, you guys are 11th, right?
Don't say anything if you're back.
No way, he's back.
Alright, let's make sure we run up the score if possible.
Bro, we're just
We
trying to
what?
win here. What the-
Make sure we
I'm
what?
saying like
Yeah.
run up the score if possible.
If
Still are in the lead.
possible.
Don't ever let up the gas, no matter if it's 7-0.
Oh,
Keep
is that like a
scoring.
thingy? Is that like a tiebreaker thingy?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes. That
Hmm.
bye weeks,
Right,
forfeits.
Bro's got so
Okay.
much confidence in us. Great.
Yeah.
We will win 7-0 then.
Yeah.
Just for you.
No mercy. That's all you had to say.
Yeah, no mercy.
Because
There we go.
the other team's in a game right now, so we have time anyways. for
Damn,
some
you're a
reason.
grade A stalker.
Show
Oh,
me
he's
if you're-
typing.
if-
Uh-oh.
Oh. No, sure me. If you're muted though, like we can't hear you by the way.
Damn, you
okay, Bell
offended
has
him.
audio- I think he has audio issues.
You gotta stop talking. You keep on offending Shroomy.
Yeah.
Computer,
There we go.
fix my
There
freaking
we go.
internet.
Now we can hear.
Better
this is a
before
mess.
than during, right?
If that happens,
What?
it's my
What will
internet.
happen?
Blow this guy's balls
If
up.
that happens, it will happen.
Oh, you said what, Caleb? Hey, yo.
What's that? It's like
Also, my
computer.
apologies if that does end up happening during the series. I
Load
can't
of-
control it.
Anyway.
But like, no, I
Alright,
don't
Say
understand.
two
this
v three.
goals, Caleb?
You never seen the
Everything.
meme? Computer, blow this guy's balls up in 30 minutes.
Computer, make this guy super gay and horny.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's getting a little
That's
weird
literally
in
what it
here.
is. It's literally what
yeah,
it
I'm
is,
sorry,
bro.
Spartan.
Yeah, you should be.
Bro, you should have seen what Emmy was saying, bro. You saying the gayer you are with the team, the
Oh,
better
no.
you do.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Actually checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at Spartan Vipers.
We were pretty
Whoa.
stupid and we won.
Hashtag not
What?
affiliated,
Um,
but slightly
That's really-
affiliated.
bring back Spartan
Shroom
Vipers
has
to
like an
do a
advantage
repeat.
here, bro. Shroom genuinely has an advantage in Rock League.
What do you mean?
Yo, don't stop, Caleb. Stop it right there.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna
I-
say. That's all I'm gonna
I am not picking up what you're putting down.
Okay, that's okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Alright, should I
Just
say
ask if
y'all
they're
re-
ready.
Don't say anything.
Already?
I got this.
We are.
Are you ready,
Are you ready,
kids?
kids? Aye.
They're like, are we playing
If they know ball,
12-year-olds?
so I don't know. I don't know anyone besides you three.
Captain.
Yes! Oh wait, no, that was
What?
Caleb.
That
Dang it.
was,
What?
he got excited.
Bro got excited.
You
Oh,
just said ooh. Oh, who lives in a put up?
Damn.
Frank, I was gonna type it,
It's
bro.
like, yeah,
Yeah, I feel it,
I
bro.
heard that before, right?
Alright.
Alright,
Alright,
Okay.
yeah, alright. Alright,
go back right. I have no idea how long you guys are now. That's fine.
Got the mid.
more?
Okay, I'm mid left.
I'm underneath you, Spartan.
Alright,
He's
I'll be third,
awkward.
I'll be third.
You could
He's
shoot.
missing.
You want beat?
You're
Yeah.
last. I'm not bad for a while.
Oh wow. Okay, and
Oh,
oh, they're
no.
just messing up. I'll get in the
He's
way.
going. You're
You
good.
can get in the way.
Challenge?
I have
Oh,
zero.
good
I
luck.
have
I'm
eight.
here, I'm here.
You guys
Oh,
are- I got it.
My bad. You're good.
I'll go again.
stay on it,
Right?
I got back left. Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Behind
I
you.
took boost. I'll go again.
Took their boost as well.
Nice. I'm
Mid?
mid.
Get this room.
I'm back.
I'll go first. I'll go first. I'll go
Yeah,
first.
I'm getting
Good, good,
boost.
good. I'm behind you.
I'll be
I'm third.
mid. Ready?
One more.
Oh,
I'm
what
here.
is that?
You got that.
Turn,
Nice.
quick.
50.
Caleb?
They're gonna
That's
spam.
all.
I
Take
can't
your
do
time.
anything. Oh, hello.
I'm
You
here.
got,
Take mid right.
bang.
I
Yes,
missed
sir.
mid right. I'm back right.
I'm not
I got
back.
it.
Watch it. I'm getting
You're
back.
last.
Hit her. What are you doing?
I don't have a flip. We're kidding.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hang
Bring
that.
that.
Nice.
I got.
Shoot it.
I got back left.
It's off. My bad.
I'm there.
You go. These are
Just
awkward.
use them.
Just send it.
Nice.
Watch
Double.
out.
I got.
I don't.
Nice.
Nice.
Solo.
I can follow. I can
At
follow.
zero.
I'll be mid.
Picking pads. I back left.
Take.
Okay.
I'm behind you, Spartan.
I'm bombed. I'm stuck in there.
I'm here.
You're
You?
good.
Follow.
You're.
Nice.
left.
I have 30.
I'm
Behind you, Spartan.
Yeah, take mid
I'm
right.
still on boost. You shoot
I
it.
got-
Shoot it.
50.
Oh, you're
I
awkward.
beat.
You double.
I'm back.
They've shot.
It's fine. I'm here. I'm
I can
here.
bomb craft. Nice.
Nice.
I don't have
I'm
this.
back.
I don't have
Stay on
this.
it. Stay on it. Stay on it. Just stay on it.
Taken. Jump in.
Okay, sure.
Shoot it.
Banging.
Oh my god, what a save.
Nice, we're done.
Nice. My bad. I should have that demo.
You're good.
This is such a weird game. How is this working? Also, Shroom, why are you not in the Spark server or in the club? You know?
I don't think we had enough. Like, it limits the numbers. Like, we had it capped. It's
I
stupid.
got it.
Go again.
I can get there for you.
Nice. I got right mid.
I took mid boost. I'm up.
Up,
Dropping it
yep,
down?
nice. I'm
Shoot that,
underneath
by
you.
the way. Nice.
Nice. He doesn't need to drop it down. He score.
Well, it is dropped down into the net. It's awkward though.
Bang. Good shit. I'll go back left.
Try to 50
No,
high.
I'm back left. I'm back left. I can
My
back
bad,
left.
my bad.
He's got
Back
a
left mid.
pop. I
I'll
got
get
nothing
you, Caleb.
back.
Oh my! What is that bounce?
We're fine.
That should
I'm
buy
third.
some time.
I'm
That's
first
behind you,
with
Caleb.
no boost.
I'm third. He's got another. I'll be
I'm
back
up.
though.
Watch out.
I'm
Yeah,
up.
I'm working.
Watch out, shot. I bumped him. I bumped him.
I'll go. I'll go. 50.
Nice. Shoot it.
20.
Fucking I can't.
Pick mid right.
I'm missing. I'm missing.
I
Missing.
zero.
Missing.
That's fine.
Missing.
That's fine. I got that.
I
I
got
got
back. I got back right.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll
I'll
leave
stay
that.
back
I'm
for
getting a
Okay,
boost.
I'll go down.
I could get if you can't.
Trying to
You can
bump up.
follow again.
Take the corner.
I'm behind you.
I'm mid right.
I'm leaving.
I
Hey,
got.
Caleb.
That's off.
I'm missing.
That's okay. Shroom first.
I have
Yeah.
7.
Try to just chow him.
I'm back.
I'm
I'm
floating.
back. You keep it.
That's just me.
Watch out.
Alright.
He's just gonna.
He's gonna get a double.
I'm sitting on back left.
I have 12.
You could clear it.
I'm in that. I'm in that. I'm in that.
Nice.
I
You
got
could shoot. You
I
could shoot.
had 0 though.
Oh my
I'm
bad.
up. Stay up.
Yeah.
I have
I just
24.
side flipped.
You can go. Solo.
That's all I have.
I'll go.
Go first. I'm behind you.
I got back left.
You
Nice.
turn.
I'm
I'll bump.
following.
I'll
Behind
bump
you,
in net.
Oh, it's bump him off.
Oh my god.
Just
I'll
keep
go,
it
I'll go.
solo.
Alright.
I'm other side.
this.
I'm other side.
I got the corner. I'm underneath you, Caleb.
That's all I have. I got bad touches.
You're good.
I'm up.
Fine.
I'm bumped. You beat. You
Oh,
beat. You
oh,
beat. That's
No, we
on.
just bump each other.
You're good.
I'm faking.
Look back to right.
I got the right too.
Go,
I got it,
Caleb.
Caleb.
I'm here. I'm here. You're there. Nice.
Alright, this is 58. Oh, not into
Let me
my
be
head,
in.
though.
Control.
Okay.
Stay behind it. I got nothing.
I'm
I have
back.
0.
I'm padding.
I'll go first. I'll go first. Let's see it.
That's all you follow.
Nice. I got back right.
I got 0, bro.
Taking the corner.
I'm here.
taking mid.
Okay.
I'm behind
got
Spartan.
You.
Nice.
Quick.
Okay, I'm back. I'm all the way back.
I think.
I bumped.
I had 40.
I'll go.
Okay. Cut first. Thank you.
Cut.
Cut. You turn for me. I'm nothing.
I'm behind you, Caleb.
I can make a
You
score.
shoot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good shit. Caleb.
Yeah.
Damn, that's only game 1. Okay.
This dude got 5 saves. Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow.
We need
Yeah.
shooting
Right.
practice.
Putting it back right again. Ready? Oh man, I just beat him to the
Okay.
kickoff.
I'm leaving
Behind
this.
you. I'm behind you.
I'm back to left.
That's around me,
I'll
watch
go
out.
first.
I'm padding back. Not back yet. You can send it.
Oh, you're
Bummed.
bummed. I got it's off.
Stay behind it. Stay behind it. I'm padding.
Yeah,
Behind you, Caleb.
Uh,
Oh, that's
you
behind me.
you send
Watch
it.
out, watch out.
It's just 50-50.
I got nothing. I'll fake.
Not-
Versus you.
Nice. Again.
I'm
Quick.
just staying back. Be
No
safe.
more. Ooh.
Go ahead.
It's off.
Control.
Okay. Oh, he's on.
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, that's a good play. That's a good
Yeah.
play.
That's a good pass, but it's okay.
I low-key did not see this guy on my right. He was like
Oh,
hiding.
God.
I didn't even know he was there.
It's a-okay. I'll go back right.
I'm bummed. Never mind. They just let me get the boost. That's
You-
all.
you send it.
Banging.
50. Kill one.
I have to fake.
Take
Okay,
the
okay.
corner.
I'm in there.
Try to bump him.
Just go for it.
I'm up.
Nice.
Beat him.
I'm mid right.
That was
Take the
terrible.
corner.
We need more goals. Remember?
Rip.
More goals. More goals. This way.
Right.
Send me the
Looks like
Do you have to
Someone
save the games or no?
Oh yeah, we do. I got it. First, what are they called?
Cosmic
What?
Esports.
Did you say the C word?
Cosmic? What?
There's a
What?
C word?
There's a few.
Think of the Australian.
There's a few, man.
Oh wait, there is.
Both anatomy.
Wait, what's the other one? Oh yeah, I guess there's. I mean, one of them is.
KOKU. Or...
What's one of them, Caleb?
Yeah, freaking
See?
Koku, bro.
you.
Freaking hate my.
I'm saying
I
like
hate
the
these
first two
freaking
letters.
Kokus, bro.
COCU.
COCU. What the hell is that, man?
I hate these Kokus, bro. These cobalt copper people, bro. Like,
The CUNT.
wait,
Damn.
you'll see me next Tuesday?
That's true.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday. Yeah.
Acronym.
Keep it going, guys. Y'all got this.
Bang, I got this.
I'm cheating.
I'm
Go
tempted
right
a
after
team
this.
pinch.
I'm gonna kill this person.
I'm
oh
scared.
wow.
Never mind.
Okay, never
I'll
mind.
go.
I'm gonna
Send it.
Spartan. Got it.
Quick. I'm
Oh,
bumped.
hit
Oh,
the
lag,
weapon.
lag, lag.
Okay, that was
Watch
like
out, watch out, watch out.
what in the world?
Yeah.
I'm back with
Psycho.
I'm scared.
You good? Craft.
I'm
I got it.
demoing.
You got that? I'm stealing your.
I
oh.
missed, bro.
Touch
Put
that
it back.
once to myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Back
just
left.
follow.
I'm here. Not
Nice.
high enough.
Ryan, take me left. Oh, I got. Oh, okay.
I'm not back.
So I'm just bringing it all the way
50.
back. I'm up.
One more.
Nice.
I'm
Back,
able to
back,
Ah,
left.
you're last.
Yeah, free ball, free ball, free ball.
That's.
I just banged it. My fault.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can
I'll
you?
touch it for me.
I'm
Oh,
back.
I missed.
I'm behind you.
I'm
I'm
like-
behind you, Spartan.
Oh,
I
alright,
can't
that
see.
works.
I'm
I'm there.
I'm taking the corner.
Pop it.
I'm trying to demo. Take the other corner.
Go last.
Nice, good try.
I am third.
How does he eat that bump?
50.
Yeah, I'm
I
in.
got it.
one more.
Ignore me.
My fault, my fault, my fault.
That works.
Bang. My fault, Spartan.
No, you're fine. I went before I even thought that you could get another.
Right.
Take it?
Yeah, start go back. I'm good.
Yeah,
Delay.
I'm back.
It's over me. Never mind.
I'm
I
up.
Just, he just put it into my car.
I'm getting back.
You can shoot.
I can shoot.
My buff.
I'm back. You can push.
Popping fly. Nobody in.
I took mid.
I'm going all the way back left.
I bumped him, but he's gonna control.
Cutting.
He's gonna control.
It's fine.
You're
I'm
last. I'm here.
It's
I'm
all
up.
I got. Oh, okay.
Up.
Popping.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Show that for me.
Just popping it. Watch out,
Taking back
Iceman.
left. I'm back post. I'm back post. I'm
I'll
staying.
pop.
16. Nice. I'm picking pads.
I'm third. I'm third. Still third. I
I'm
got
not
it.
back. Careful.
Oh, that's off. That's just funny.
Yeah, they bumped each other.
I'm bumped as well. What are they doing, bro? Everybody's
me?
bumping.
Go ahead. Take your time.
Yeah.
I'll be mid.
Follow
I'm
up,
camping left.
He's just gonna bang it, by the way.
You go.
Trying to bump crap. He has
Nice, go again.
50.
I can't get that.
You're
I
last.
got back right.
50.
I
Nice,
missed back
I'll
right. I
bump.
have 0.
Should be fine. Should be fine. They
I
can't get
demoed
me
one.
here.
Nice.
Yeah. They have one touch. Go, 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 go.
Oh,
I just kind of 50 that into him, bro. My fault.
Anyways,
I should let you go.
fine.
great.
Up, shoot. Left. Ooh, that's
I'm
not
up.
bad of me.
Nice.
Have
I'm
a
here.
Touch.
I'm back 20.
Yeah, 50. Fine.
Turn.
Get in the corner.
I'm awkward.
I can
Go
try to
ahead.
jump at
Nice.
it. There we go.
I'll follow.
I got back left. Behind you, Spartan.
Grab him.
He's got it. I'll take boost.
I'm behind you, Sherm. Just go. Oh,
It's underneath me.
I'll go. 50.
I'm back with 24.
I'm up.
Go first. Just try to beat. Nice.
Beat.
I only one back. I got it.
I'm mid.
Whoa, I went to
Uh,
the ball. Nobody's
Just
back.
spawn back left.
Yeah. It's fine.
Actually, yeah, you're back now.
Demoed one. Oh, it's open. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
No, he's up.
I have 0.
Pick their corner. or something.
Go ahead.
I'm right,
Solo.
I'm right. Oh, that's too
Ooh, my fault.
No, you're fine.
far. Yeah, I'll just go early. I just...
I got it.
Behind you, Spartan.
That's on. Turn quick.
You're getting beat. Okay,
beat.
fine. I'll be
Floating.
zero net.
That's,
Nice.
I got the mid.
Jump. I'll stay net.
Demo 1.
that's
I got
Nice, I'm back
Get a
left.
touch? That's fine. They're awkward.
Yeah.
I'm zero.
No.
Get the
Nice,
Underneath
got
one,
it.
Sly.
right. I'm full boost.
He
back
took
there.
boost.
I'll wait a second. I got
Bump
it.
1.
I'm here.
Nice, I'm behind you, Spartan.
Just try to get it.
Ooh, let's go over me.
Yep.
Shit.
What? Okay, so I did save that.
Go.
Yeah, we're cheating up too far on each other.
Alright.
Defense.
Right.
Let's not do that. There we go.
That was a
I
bad
got
touch.
back left.
I'm gonna stay on
I'm
there.
third.
That's a
I'm
wait.
behind you, Caleb.
I'm there. I have.
I'm back.
Yeah, good.
I'm up.
I take my corner.
You have touch, I can follow it. Oh, okay. I'll
Try
try
to demo.
I'm taking
I'm
I'm
corner.
back with 35. Craft.
You got?
Nice.
Okay. Grab the red
I go back.
corner and go. Nice. It's just one minute. Got a bomb? Nice
Close.
try.
I'm getting back.
I'm back. He's
I have
thinking
0.
for me.
I have 12. I'm dead.
Whoa, he's reading this. Okay.
I'm back left.
I
I'm
wish I
bumped as well.
boost.
It's okay.
Nice.
I'll stay back though.
Can you?
You got it? Or I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first touch of all time. I'm getting bumped though. Oh, where's
Somehow that works.
We still have that.
Alright, we're tied up. Now to ramp it up. We need to ramp up the speed.
Dang. Alright, I got it.
Back left.
Cheating. Alright, saw you.
Oh, Patrick Mahomes, bro. I got red mid.
I'm bumping.
The worst. I bumped the midair guy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going.
go.
Waiting now to get back.
Go.
I took back corner.
I'm taking mid left. Oh.
You bounce
You
it?
wanna get
Oh,
there first?
alright.
I want
Give me a corner.
over there. Wait, if he misses.
Bumped
I'm
one.
sorry.
It's open.
Yes, let's go. Pat starting.
Thank you for teeing that one up for me.
Bang.
Tea time.
Nice, good stuff.
Freaking alley oop right there.
Lovely
bro.
last goal. Lovely last goal.
Of course.
You
I
gotta
have
get
luck
the
on my
stats up.
side.
Hurrah.
You gotta get them.
I know.
I'm gonna use.
That's
Are we gonna like call a timeout or something?
Wait, they
no
get timeouts in best of fives? What?
No.
But they don't?
No.
Is that a real
It's
question, bro?
They don't.
How long have you been playing leagues?
I don't know. I don't really care about the rules today.
If it's a best of 7, you get a timeout. If it's a best of 5, you don't. That's how it is everywhere.
Typically.
Yeah, and if it's a best of 9, you get 2.
Where is it not typically?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Anyways, they're taking their
I don't
sweet
shut
time
up,
on
I
this
grow
thing.
up, and when I look at you, I throw up.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
and
a
then they're gonna,
bar.
like do the sub after.
I might have to meet Shermie after that.
Bro, okay.
Oh, I'll send this message real quick to Shroom. Okay, there we go.
What?
I'll look at that after.
Yep.
After we 4-0 them in this game.
Yeah,
Rio,
party destroyed.
Rio.
Root. Don't
Yeah, no,
get
we're
too
4-4.
cocky. We gotta play faster this
Yeah,
time.
no.
Oh, I
fine.
thought you meant like the series.
Yeah, no, we got those.
I didn't get as many demos
Forward drag, I
either.
got it.
Oh, I'm
Send it,
there.
shoot it.
No,
You-
I'm
I got
not
it.
there.
Yeah, you
Oh, I faked.
Yeah,
I
you're good.
missed.
Yeah,
I bumped one.
There's only one on. Just
Watch out.
get space.
I got it. You're there. Nice.
Nope, I
Good.
don't. I got it.
I
Go
think
again.
too.
Mid?
I got right mid.
I'm awkward.
Behind you, Spartan.
You take.
It's fine.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. You
sure.
get solo.
Banging it. Oh my god.
It's okay, it's a decent
I'm
bang.
here. Oh, not there for that.
I need to get back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I got it.
I'm
I'm
double
mid.
jumping.
This guy
I'm
does.
back
One
with-
more?
I'm in with 36.
Mid? Oh,
I'm up.
bad touch. Unless you can get up there. Decent placement. Nice.
You
I
shoot,
got-
shoot.
Alright, I'm back. I'm getting back right.
I'm
I got the
banging.
worst first time. Took me
Oh.
right.
That's on.
I'm behind you, Sherm. Go. Yes.
Ooh, that was not the touch I wanted.
He's up. I'm in net.
He's missing.
up.
He's missing.
Yeah, I'm here.
I got back right. I'm
Yeah,
right.
just bang. Good bang.
I'm
I feel
demoing.
like if you can catch up to it.
Alright, nice.
That just works. Alright, I'll
Yeah,
cheat.
come back right. Okay, I'll let you.
Saw
on
you.
take it.
I'll pad back.
Yeah, he has touch.
I'm here.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm on
you're there?
That's just an own
You
fault.
are there. What the hell?
I was there. Yeah, I was trying to decide which way to catch this to, and then I ended up just doing no way.
Bruh.
Bang,
I
bro.
want to catch this.
What a ball hog over here.
It's okay. I'll go back right.
Fast by them, though.
No faith.
Let's go back. It would be too off. I'm
It's all
ready.
you.
I got again.
One more. What the rubber band is that?
Okay.
I'm back with
That's
100.
They're shooting.
Oh, I just went through the boost. So I
Nice.
couldn't do it.
Good.
Take it back right. I'm there.
Yeah,
Mid.
I have to
Nice,
He
wait.
has
Zero.
touch. He has touch. I'll cut
Sorry.
mid right there.
Get back left again. I'm behind y'all.
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
bumped.
But I think it'd be-
50. I'm
Turn
dead.
quick.
I'm spawning back right.
Ooh, it's off though. You have to go though. Yeah, nice.
Oh, that's on.
That's
Rip. Unfortunate. It's fine. We got this. We have time.
Oh no, Okay.
I will cheat.
I'll be back right. 50?
Yeah, you're
Okay, I
lost.
got it. Oh.
I got right mid.
Oh.
Ooh.
Another own goal.
Okay, that
Oh,
was
number
a little bit
2.
less.
Chaotic. Talk some words into this, man.
That one's not my fault. There's not much I can do.
I mean, you did skim at 133.
It was a nice shot.
I got it.
This is a nice shot.
Sly. I got right. I missed right mid. I got back low. Back right. I'm behind you, Caleb.
Round one.
Oh, that's over me.
He just got the leggy stuff.
I'm underneath you.
I got. Oh, he just misses because he
There's
gets
down there.
That's what he would do. You have double? Oh,
Watch out. Jump. Get back right.
I'm on your left.
You
I'm
got
on your
beat.
left, one up.
He's
That's
up.
too far. I can try to double. He doubled it. Well,
I can't get high enough.
I'm mid.
look mid right. I can go first.
I got.
Oh, no, my spar's already first.
I'm third.
Mid? Oh,
Alright.
Oh my god.
Lucky devil.
you up. Oh, wait. Timed you up.
Bang. Alright, I'm back
There's
ready.
a way you couldn't have scored that. I'll just try to kill us first fire.
I'm back. Ooh,
I got it.
that's
You got time.
good.
Time.
I'm in net.
I'm demoed.
Yeah.
It's open though.
I'm gonna try to bump Sly. I can't reach.
Nice.
Demo.
Click their corner.
I got it.
I got
Okay, okay,
right
yeah.
mid. I'm behind y'all.
I'll wait for touch.
Damn, they doubled.
Okay, go first, Trim. Go first.
I'm up.
I got.
Oh, you're there.
Oh, we're both up. No, Trim your last back.
Yeah, you're last.
Took mid left.
Keep it
You're fine,
corner.
you're fine. We're good. We're good.
Nice.
We're fine.
Nice. I'm bombed.
I had 0. I'm back with 12.
I'll play low.
Someone has
Fine.
that, right?
Room, get boost, get boost room. Nice.
I got the corner.
Nice.
You're good?
I can
I'm
get
floating.
there. Oh, it's on awkward. Ooh, back flip it down.
Fine.
Nice. You there, sure.
I got back left.
No way that's on.
That's all. Get in there.
Bruh. A little more time.
Oh my god, Sly's fucking doing everything, bro.
Yeah, for real.
That's crazy. Alright, I'm cheating.
Alright, let's lock him.
Go ahead.
I got the mid.
I'm doubling it if he misses. Oh my goodness. Slide.
Demo 1.
Yeah, you go.
Sly guy's the only good person on the team. That's
I'm up.
I have 14.
I'll fake.
Camping right mid.
Yeah, can you get there?
I'm beat.
I got.
Yes.
Iceman's awkward. I can turn. Mid.
Oh,
Anybody there?
I got back right.
Am on?
I have no boost. Need demo. 50.
Kind of works for him.
50.
Rotating mid right.
Bang.
On third. Oh.
I have 0.
Oh boy, that's awkward.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm up.
Yep.
I have 0. I got the
Oh,
corner.
that's the bounce.
Yeah. Back to me.
Go, go, go.
Ooh, I'm beat. Sorry.
Okay, I'm 0.
Nice.
Alright.
Good. Iceman.
50? Oh, what is that? You have to go, you have to go.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm
Bump
bumped.
1.
Yeah. Let me go here.
Go back right. Behind you, Spartan.
Oh, this is so freaking awesome.
Yeah, there's not much we could do.
Oh, okay.
Caleb, go.
I'll just go. It's open. Oh man, crap.
Bump
right
1?
there. Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, I own goal these.
Yeah, you
It doesn't
did.
even let me. It doesn't even let me, bro. It doesn't
Damn.
even let me own goal.
When
I
you're
0,
trying to
yeah.
own goal.
Bro, he hit it before I could, bro. He didn't even want the own goal.
2-1.
Alright. What do we could feel like we need to work on?
I'm gonna be
I
honest, I
am-
totally was just not locked the entire game. Let me lock it.
You
this
don't
time.
say.
Tune back to the octane.
Alright, so we're throwing Caleb. Okay.
I'll lock in. I'll lock in.
Y'all got this.
I think we're gonna be totally fine. So Sly doesn't hard carry again, we're fine. He genuinely did everything, bro. Like, if it weren't for him, we would be winning.
I got kicked.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Like from the game, or oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's like- Alright, let's join the party match. Alright, there we go.
Alright. You know what? I'm going right mid.
Alright.
What? Okay,
I'm cheating mid. Like, mid right.
I see.
Dang.
Only lost once though? What is this guy talking about?
Nobody
I'm
knows.
underneath you,
They're
Caleb.
around me?
Oh.
Just hitting me with some. I'm dead? Just
No, he's
hitting a
up.
confusion tactic.
You got time.
I have... He's up.
Down to me.
I'm there, I'm there.
I got back
You?
left.
Yeah. Oh, stop that. Overtry. Wait, it's still horrible. No,
I'm
what's
out.
the-
I'm out.
Oh, crap there, crap there. Watch out.
I'm up.
I'm lagging. Okay, I'm back close.
Keep it
Close.
close.
I can't.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Back
can
to
do it.
mid.
Dang, slide dog. I got right mid.
I'll leave that for you.
Open.
I just.
You go.
I'm gonna get there in time.
I'm here.
Fuck.
Just shoot. Just
Spartan.
shoot.
Leave it.
Nice. Okay, there we go. That works.
I would never try to.
Yeah.
never
Okay.
try-
Hmm. I
I was
know
only
you.
there just for the bumps. Only for the
Uh-huh.
bumps. Yeah. I'm back
Alright, I
there.
got it.
Oh, you.
I'm up.
I'm out. Back corner.
I'll beat him.
Nice.
So,
I'll go.
just you
Okay.
two.
That's over me. Watch out.
I have to
Park
wait.
me.
I'm
Good.
I'm
Watch out,
back
watch out,
push.
watch out.
You beat.
I'm there.
Nice. Damn.
Open.
Oh, that was
open.
so open. I missed.
You're
Just
good.
follow it.
I got left
50.
mid.
I'm here.
Oh, shot?
He's there.
Oh,
Actually, didn't go.
I'll take mid right. I can go. I can go.
You shoot. I'll bump. I'll bump.
Shot?
Yep.
I missed. It's okay.
You're good. I got back right.
Good night. Click their top corner. I'm there. Mid,
I'm
I mean,
leaving.
not mid. Sidewall. Sorry.
Ooh,
Turn.
That's good.
I'm here.
No
In the
touch,
corner.
no touch, no. Nice.
Open.
Sly has to bang.
I'm
behind
back.
Caleb.
I bumped him off.
Mid. Watch out. Watch out. You're good.
I'll go. I'll back.
Somebody has to go.
What
We're
the?
fine.
Just
Take
touch
it.
me.
Yeah. Open. Open.
Nice.
Open. Shoot. Shoot.
Oh,
Shoot.
open.
Shoot.
We love Rocket
Nice.
League. We love
Yeah.
Rocket League.
Yep.
We love
We were
it when my
almost
teammate
shocked.
dunks me and I love it when my teammate dunks me and it ends up working out because it confuses the enemy.
Cheating.
Alright. Yep.
That's all you.
It works perfect.
You go again. I'm back.
Got
One
one
up,
more.
one up. Oh, you beat it.
I'm here,
Yeah,
I'm here.
okay. Yeah, bang.
Stay up. Never mind.
You're good. My fault. I
Take-
got back left.
W base.
Yeah.
Over one. Open shot.
Leaving. Leaving. Leave.
Yeah.
You take. You take.
I'll take that.
Couldn't turn.
I'll go.
Bumped one.
I'm back.
Wait for slide.
You stay up. I'm back.
I'm mid with
Dang,
like
no,
12.
no, I DC'd. I DC'd. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
I'm demoed. I'll be third.
Good.
I'm.
I have
bombed as
0.
well.
Alright.
Click mid left.
I can
Watch
follow
over
you.
me.
Turn quick. He's there.
Nice.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Alright. You got time. You got beat.
50.
I'm
They're
bombed,
awkward.
I'm back
Yeah,
with
just go.
You beat.
I'm lagging
44.
really bad. That was so awkward to look at.
Control.
Good.
Control.
Just, yeah, get,
Or not.
Okay. I
Fake.
guess I'll go.
I just keep backflipping. Sometimes my fault.
I'll take that corner. What?
Yeah.
I'm
I have
I'm
16.
lagging really bad.
You're back right. I'm
I
dead.
got
Nice.
over him. I'll follow him.
It's
back
open.
right.
It's open actually.
No, it's not horrible.
I'm left mid.
Wide?
Or right mid.
He's got nothing.
Okay, taking back right.
Oh, my fault. I'm floating.
That's fine.
Oh, what?
He's
I'll
gonna
go
boom.
first, by the way.
I got left
Oh,
mid. I'm back.
whatever this is, I'll catch.
Behind
Yeah.
you, Caleb. I'm left.
Take my spot. I'm going back.
Nice job, Dim.
Take it. I'm in net.
I'm back. I'm
Down,
just hard.
20,
He's
yeah.
got me beat.
One's up, one's up.
You
Good
clear
touch,
though.
good touch.
Oh my god, I keep missing.
Nice.
Okay, I can't.
Shoot it. I might get demoed.
Maybe?
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
There we go.
The ugliest
I've
goals,
really not
but
scored a single thing, bro.
they're there.
Let's
Nice,
see.
I got it.
Right. Nice.
Okay, that was...
I'm bumped.
See.
You follow.
I have.
Oh, one of
I
them
missed
stuck in
mid.
our half for years.
I missed
I'm
mid
there.
again.
I'll
Okay,
fake
I have
gel.
0.
That's on
Okay, we're
target.
I got it.
Shot.
Watch out, shot.
No, we're not fine. We both jumped for that. I expect you to go for it, I'm gonna be honest.
I did,
Just-
but
Not shot enough. It's all
I
good.
just had a bad touch. My bad. I'm back right.
Got you. I'm
Alright.
pumped.
I got nothing.
I'm
Okay,
floating.
that's all they have.
Yeah,
Nice,
it's
I'm
fine.
behind you.
I'm there.
Back
I'm
with
there.
33.
Oh my, what are
You
they
take?
doing? Bang that.
Got him.
Thank you.
Try to... I'll just bang that. Wait, Lucky Squirrel, nobody there. What are they doing? Okay,
I'm taking mid.
Just picking pads.
I'm just gonna be
You
out.
send
I'm
it.
gonna be a nuisance. I'm cutting
He
mid.
gets the mid? Are you kidding?
I'm here.
I can't.
Never mind.
Back
I'm
right.
demoed.
I got. Round one? Oh no, he just waits for me and it works perfectly. He doesn't know.
That one's
what
up.
the teammates
Alright,
are
I had to still. Okay.
I'm bummed.
I'm-
Fuck, he's there.
what?
Bruh.
Yeah, cheat.
I'm going.
I'm lagging.
Nice. You got that mid?
He's got it. I
Yeah.
bumped him. Oh,
I got right mid.
You can each out first, I'll be back.
I'm
50.
padding back.
Oh, this is
Watch
I'm
out.
bombed.
Pinch.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Let me go first, Okay. Okay. never mind, he just
I'm
fucking-
up.
he just
Uh,
fucking misses the ball, bro.
Dang.
That's all you.
behind
Send it back.
Caleb. Oh my goodness, I just get the worst touch of all time. Let me just.
Okay, blocking.
There we go.
And I'm beat.
I'm in now. Just back close.
One shot.
Chill.
Not like this.
I'm in. I'm in.
Nice.
I'm lagging really bad right now. I'm gonna be honest.
It's fine.
Hey, dude, I'm glad that's over because the ball is
Jesus.
teleporting everywhere.
Crawling through the finish line over here.
Yeah.
Golly.
That was like really
Guys,
laggy
y'all
last
do
game.
not want it to be.
Huh?
Y'all don't want it to be not interesting. Y'all are all for the content.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Sure,
Having
What was
sure.
that, game
Boots on
4
the-
versus Cosmic Game 4?
Yeah.
I played so bad.
Nah, blame Caleb.
True.
That
That is the
Okay,
recipe
but, like,
for.
here's the thing. I had a fat freaking goose egg for like most games, I think. On.
Well, I'm saying blame Caleb for like trolling. Yeah, he could still be top of the leaderboard.
Wait, never mind. Never mind.
You never know what you're gonna get with that guy.
Yeah. Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
Wins, that's what you're gonna get.
Spartan
you know
Trot,
that you're
tell
gonna
me.
get.
He only locks in
Also,
playoffs.
the last replay didn't save for some reason, even though I literally, or maybe it did.
Did you literally?
I know.
It doesn't show on my match history, but it shows on my save replays. Whatever.
Alright, just upload it to Rivalry then, please.
I think. Yeah, I think it saved on my end.
Cause you don't, it didn't for me. I don't know why. Whatever. As long as I have the replay. Okay.
W guys, let's go.
Wait,
That was
okay.
such a
Kiaka,
suck
just saw your
game.
message. It's the same account. I just changed
know,
the
I know.
name. But
If you
I
could
think
do
I've-
that, it would be appreciated. Because right now it's
I've
like the
tried
broken
to. I
tracker
don't know if
link.
it like. I don't know if it like did
Rivalry.
anything, but I
I
can
know
try changing it again and see if it
on
works.
the back end, it doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Okay.
Hey,
But like,
good
it's
question.
just nice to have.
like the other
My-
team can't look up your tracker. It's kind of the
also,
point I'm trying
yeah,
to make.
there was chaotic. It never keeps me signed in on Rivalry. It never keeps me signed in.
Today, Junior.
It like, it always makes me re-sign in every time I open the website for Rivalry.
That's a you problem, not a me problem. I don't know.
That's
I don't have that
stupid.
issue.
You don't have that issue? Yeah, I always
Nope.
have that issue.
Where is this? I don't know where to find it.
So last night, Spartan Guardians had their twos match, right?
Wow.
And Terrell tells the other team, "Yeah, I submitted it." The other team captain who wasn't there last night, it's like, I don't see anywhere to submit it. I had to put. He sent them to me. That's what he meant by submitted it.
Oh my
God.
I'll get it to the website tonight.
Okay, wait. Fuck, I low-key forget how to do this.
I'm like, this guy.
Connected games. Oops. Aha, I found it. Haha.
Alright.
Yeah, he didn't submit them. He just DM'd them to me.
Freaking
That is
I'll
submitting
get
it.
I'll get to uploading
new
them later.
connection.
It's the same
Epic
thing.
Games. Oh my god.
See, look, one of the replays isn't parsing.
Yeah, that bullshit.
It'll. That happened to me when I was uploading. Is it the fourth
like
game?
it's. Oh,
Alright.
now it's showing up on my match.
You're
history.
welcome, Chaotic.
Yeah, it is the fourth game probably.
Thank you. Yeah, so the fourth one that I uploaded, it took a second for it to parse as well yesterday. So
Whatever. It says that it's submitted, so should be fine.
cool.
It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
What does this mean
So
for you
good.
guys?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we're
they're in
good,
the
bro.
playoffs for sure. That's
Oh,
what that means. They make playoffs.
Nice.
wait. Yeah, we make playoffs. You said?
Yeah.
Oh, W.
What's
Freaking go.
what's the
3 and 2,
record?
you make it. 3 and 2.
3-2.
Mm.
And
Damn,
two,
we were
there are
3
two
and 2.
losses were like game 5 losses as well.
Yeah,
so-
literally like insane, bro.
So
Literally.
our record really, our actual game record isn't that bad. Our plus minus or whatever.
I don't like how they have things set on the website. Makes it
Okay.
hard to
Make
like
a
you.
ticket.
I don't care
Complain
enough.
complain to the staff member.
I don't care enough. But like you go to standings, it just like has every team. Like,
Yeah.
what tier are we in?
4.
4, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't like
I
that
moved
either,
up
but
to
it's
number
like
3.
it's one more. It's one more button. It doesn't kill me. Like
But
technically
there's
two, but
no brackets, so what? They just
well,
take
yeah, that's what it says.
everything, like everybody's record, and then form it.
Yeah, even though
Props.
it's top 16, unless you don't have 16 teams, then it's unless you have less than that, then it's
Yeah, it's
just
old
all the teams
school
make it.
royalty.
All teams make it. Like
Wait, where are the standings? Oh, here we go.
Standings.
Results. Okay. Results. Okay, wait. So we're gonna go from 11th to like. Oh, we're just gonna be like we're gonna be like tied for like 5th basically, depending on how
Hooray.
the
Maybe.
Yeah, how is there a team that's +7 that's below a team that's +3?
let me
How does
look
that
at
work?
Couldn't tell you.
Phantom mobs are below Kung Fu Treachery.
it. It could be forfeits. So
Oh, is that how it works? Okay.
hold on, I'm trying to see if I have like that
Why-
league. Not
Also,
rule
Swordfish
book
Men are locked
wise.
in, bro. I'm assuming Swordfish Men is probably freaking Dilo and the other.
Yeah,
I think that's what they were.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
Dilo and Grimace, bro. Dilo and
that the
Grimace.
last standing
Bro.
swordfish team.
I think so.
Don't see
'Cause
them
I
anymore.
remember playing one. I remember doing Royalty Series 1v1s against both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And both
swordfish
times
used
they
to
got their.
have more teams.
Yeah.
I know. I used that. I originally tried out with them.
With Dilo and Grimace?
No, I don't think it was with them. Okay, crazy lore drop. So I think Swordfish was, I think, like the first org that I tried out for. I think this was when Royalty was actually like alive. I tried out. I played like shit. Somehow still made it. I also tried out for this other org because, in case I didn't make Swordfish, called Skyfire. And me and these guys played on Skyfire for a bit, and then the whole org just fucking spontaneously
Exploded.
combusted.
Oh, most of the
And
time
now-
it works. So
Yeah,
many
one v1.
orgs lost.
Yeah.
And now I'm
Okay,
here.
so Caleb,
What?
the treachery versus mobs, it's because of the game differential.
What? No, the game differential is in favor of the other team.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
what you mean.
70%.
Probably a forfeit then. Because
Because
hold on, let's
if
see.
they have a higher plus, that means they've won more games.
Okay, so playoff seeding and tiebreakers. Seeding is decided by working down
Maybe
this
it's
list in
games
order
one.
until it breaks a tie. So overall
games-
match. No, listen. Overall match win-loss record. Forfeits you were charged. Forfeit wins you received. Buys you received. Game win percentage.
Yeah, they got a forfeit win though. That's probably why.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I don't. Problem is that doesn't affect your game win loss.
Well, yeah. What are forfeit wins counted as again? Is it just a 3-0?
It's just a 0-0, but you get a match win.
It must calculate like it's less than a normal win.
It does count as less than a normal win.
Then there
But
you
you just-
go. Why don't you just say that?
Well, no, but the plus minus is still like crazy though. The difference of the plus minus is what's weird.
Yeah, it
So
really hurts you for getting a forfeit win.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I forgot about that.
Which
Did y'all? Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel
But-
about it, how it works.
but- They had a forfeit loss too.
Oh well, yeah. Both of those contribute to where they're at.
Yeah.
now.
They had 1 forfeit win, 1 forfeit loss.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, guys, have I'm assuming you guys haven't because I'm checking Twitter like every 2 seconds. Have we heard of the Zach scandal? Like right
No.
now?
Who is Zach?
No.
Scribbles.
Like Scribbles?
Yes, like
Who's
Scribbles,
Scribbles?
Zach.
What did he do?
Pro
He's a
pro
pro player.
pro player for
For
SSG.
SSG.
So
There's talking junk in a
this
match.
okay. Yeah, he was
What's he
talking
doing?
shit.
I don't
He
get
said, "Yo,
what
bro."
the point is though.
Literally. So he's like, "Yo, bro, how does it feel for the one tournament where you can do anything in this game gets canceled?" He said that in team chat. This guy Reckon RL
Yeah,
posted it to Twitter, adding Zach in Space Station, saying,
yeah, I saw
"This is
that.
how your players behave, trying to humiliate me because the ENC got canceled. The player who just made the finals, by the way, talking trash first without me saying anything before."
That's not even like talking that much trash.
literally,
bro.
Yeah, I
It's just
don't know
like-
what the deal is. Yeah, I
That's
saw
just like
that. I saw that post. I'm
Also-
like, I don't understand what's
Wait, what
going on
event
here.
got canceled?
I think
EWC.
ENC got postponed to
that?
November. It's like FIFA. It's like
The world. The
Oh,
world.
it's like the EWC,
Continental Cup or whatever?
but it's
No.
for like the actual countries.
Is it? Yeah, is it called like the Continental Cup or whatever?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So it got postponed.
Yeah, it just got delayed to like November or something, but it's really not that.
And he
it's not
said,
that big of a deal.
"Oh, how does it feel that the one event that you might actually be able to do something in, you get?"
Yeah.
I mean,
Something
that
like
is a
that.
little bit of trash talk, but it's like, I don't know.
Go
Or
play
isn't he
real
like a
sports
kid?
and you'll get stuff like worse than that.
Isn't he like a kid?
Yeah,
bro?
I didn't understand the
like a
context,
teenager.
so I kept going. Like, I'm not wasting my
Just a
time.
teenager, bro. Like, just get
Yeah, I
play some
thought
Call of Duty lobbies, and you'll be a
I thought I'd
normal.
see something worse because I have seen somebody screenshot worse.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I just screenshotted some bad stuff from a
Caleb?
rivalry
Oh.
chat.
Surprise! Tune into Kai Cenat or iShow Speed streams now for Twitch drops. No one is freaking doing
No.
that.
I show Speeder Kaisen at? Wow.
I am not doing that, bro.
Hey, bro, it's dark out by 9:50 now. R.I.P. to the daylight time.
Yeah, we are the only. My Spartan Aries team is the only undefeated team in Tier 5 right now.
Well, good thing we are not in Tier 5.
It's funny, this tier 4 has Ronin, but in your 2s, they're in your 2s.
I know, we played them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're in Tier 4
I know,
for
I
twos.
streamed it.
What do you mean? We're in Tier 4 for 2s as well.
Yeah, because I'm not Tier 5 eligible.
Wow.
Well, I'm not Tier 5 eligible, that's why.
No, I wasn't either. I was like 1 MMR
Yeah.
too high.
I know,
There's some saddening, bro.
Welcome to the big leagues, boy. Now, what's gonna be really sad is if I hit GC2 this season, I'm just gonna be like gone from every roster ever. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna make it to a GC2 team, and then I just cannot play for anything lower than that. So,
I'll find you GC2 too, don't worry.
No,
No, you won't.
Let me on a GC2. I don't think you will.
I don't think you
Well,
will.
FBF has like GC1, GC2 teams, or GC1, GC2 league, I think.
Okay.
Right? Didn't we say that? Sorry.
Supposedly Demons didn't want to play because there'd be 1700s, but I'm like, where are you gonna find a better?
I know where
Like-
they have. Are they
Like
in the league yet, other than
GC2,
AMs,
what's the
dude?
GC2 cap? Like what, 1725 or something, right?
I don't know. I mean, if you're a GC2, maybe your best bet is rivalry because you're still gonna have comp, but it's not gonna be like too far out of your league. That's one thing.
Nah.
Like the best thing is it's not gonna be too wide of a gap if you're playing in rivalry ever. And up there, it is more competitive probably. I can't speak because I don't play up there, but like.
But you won't get your $40 like in CPO.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's
Also, next
different.
CPL season,
Yeah, give us
Caleb,
a
if you don't
scoop.
hit GC2, ooh,
Yeah, we might
we
be
go back
cooking.
to Vipers.
Yeah. Get another ring for the Vipers, man. Or do we
I'll
stand
just
or
get carried
chalk?
this time.
Or do we
We could
stand or
stand or
chalk?
chalked.
Who would be the third though?
Well, holy C3 GC.
You don't want to get Angel back?
Bro, he denied joining my team for FPF, bro.
I know.
Damn.
To play for some
idiot.
SP team that we would
Nah.
sweep the floor with, bro.
This
Like,
guy only wants to play on teams with me, you know? He only wants to play with me.
Damn.
He always requests to join my party when, or not always, but every once in a while
he
will.
does for me as well. Oh my gosh, I just am realizing this right now. So I'm looking at the standings for Tier 5 3v3. My team and for Matt Skateers, we both have plus 27 goal differential.
Wow.
That's
a lot.
What's our goal differential in CPL, bro? It's gotta be insane. It's gotta be wild.
I wish
We've,
they
like,
showed that.
There's been so many times where we've like 7 out a team.
This internal spreadsheet that I have, it is literally just an
To be
internal
fair, we are in a
spreadsheet.
C2, C3 league. And, I mean, to be fair, I was C3 when
It's
the
just
league
in
started.
GC2 playing in a C3 league.
Wow.
To be fair-
It would be like Draco being
Exposed.
GC1 playing in the C2 last season, bro.
To be fair, I was Champ 3 when we started.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I'm still in the
To be
range. I still
fair.
haven't hit GC.
Your boy
there
just-
is no fair.
I'm
Your boy
like
just grinds the game,
1340
bro.
right now. Yeah, you played no other games, bro. Like this brother told me he doesn't play any other games.
That is not true. I do play other games. I did not say that. I said this is
Oh
my
yeah?
main
Name 10
game.
games. Go.
Name 10 games? Can you name 10 games that I play or that I just know?
Look,
Play.
he's stalling.
Well,
Do 3
I mean,
games
I
that
don't,
you
I don't,
play.
3 games that I play? Okay, including Rocket League? Rocket League,
excluding.
Valorant. Okay, Valorant, Minecraft, unfortunately some Roblox games.
Yo, Roblox is peak. I don't know what
Freaking...
the hate is, bro.
Most
some games.
conventional games.
No, but then, Siege,
What
else? I'm gonna try to
What's
start
the
Not
full
even good at
name?
Siege, by the way. Sorry.
Shut up, bro. I'm gonna try to get good at Marvel Rivals.
Oh, we could play Marvel Rivals together.
I
bro.
do play
Okay.
Geometry Dash sometimes.
Nerd.
Alright,
Yeah, like who would
now that
play
I have a new
Geometry
PC,
Dash,
I'm gonna
bro?
get
Like,
now that I have a new PC, I'm gonna get back into Rust.
Uh-oh,
do
toxic.
See, look, I do have games, bro, and then I play horror games every once in a while with friends.
like who would play Geometry Dash, bro?
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, Phasmophobia
Emerson.
I play.
Trim. Sorry.
What? What? I
Y'all
would
saying that I'm
never
not
play
a-
that, bro.
A dynamic game player, bro. I play lots of games.
I would never play Geometry
Okay,
Dash.
but how
It's
many
true.
hours a day do you put into Rocket League? Real question.
We will not dwell on that.
Damn. All those
Point for
hours
you.
and you still own goaling? Hey,
Nah, that's
Hey, man.
crazy.
You compare my hours to like Emerson.
Wait, hold
and
on.
it's
Give me
nothing,
like 2
bro.
seconds.
Emerson is like 3 times as many hours than I do. And I'm like almost the same rank as him. He's got to lock him.
got more time in geometry, that's too.
This guy has more time in every game, bro. And he's younger than me. This guy's been playing video games out the womb.
Look at me for real. But when I was younger, I like also played outside so much, bro.
No, Emerson genuinely has like 8,000 hours, and I have like no, he's more than that, I think. I have 3,000.
Damn.
Okay.
Rip to the ears.
Can we ban this guy?
Like, y'all
That's
can't tell me,
illegal.
y'all can't call me bad. But I'm almost CC2. Okay, let's
Uh-huh.
see your mic.
Okay, Shroom, that's no, stop. We're still on stream, bro.
What?
This is
What?
why we don't give soundboards.
Yeah, can you just take away soundboards for him?
I'll
For
just,
only.
Shroom, please.
I'll just mute his soundboard.
I don't think that's recording. That's his
And
mic.
it doesn't work
That's his
because
mic.
yeah.
It's his mic. It's like it's. His,
I
it's
think I
voice
don't
mode.
allow soundboards in the server.
Yeah, I mean I do have perms. I know I do have perms.
You know.
Okay, so Shroom, why are we like this?
I'm
Alright, so we're not
annoy
gonna
you.
speak? Okay. Mods, disconnect this guy.
Mods, find his house and nuke it.
I'm good.
Bro.
Okay, Shroom, please stop for real.
Mod is
Okay,
getting
bro.
Discord mod's getting mad at you. You better lock in.
Then again, it's freaking chaotic, bro.
Oh man, I'm like dead right now. I need a brain right now. My brain's like turning to mush.
Well,
Alright, I'm heading out, bro.
I think I am.
Good.
adios.
I mean, what? See ya.
Being annoying.
Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Good game. Thank you for subbing.
What the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
we appreciate it.
I was yawning. Thank you for subbing.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Good luck on playoffs.
Thank you.
Alright, you heading out too then?
Yeah, I should probably get to bed. But good job, Chaotic,
Alright.
handling stuff.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
thank you. Thank you. I won't lie, I had to sometimes use my Google Calendar to schedule to like put in each of my match times.
No, I don't doubt. I mean,
I
in
had
the
one,
end,
like,
I'm like,
each day of the
maybe it's
week,
good because I just like stay away. I have like a billion pings anyways, so it's like it's funny because you just tell me like, I mean, I kind of see it sometimes, but you're so like, can you cast this? Yeah, just tell them. Take care of it for me.
Yeah, so seriously, Tuesday through Sunday this week. Tuesday, Chalked CPO. Wednesday, Guardians 2v2. Thursday, today, Trionda. Tomorrow, Ares. Saturday, Chalked Rivalry. Sunday, Guardians 3s.
I know, and it doesn't even include my, like, I got 2 teams in Serenix. I have another team in Rivalry that kind of like me casting. I have Spartan Broken, and then sometimes Bromax 3s. There's like way too many in Rivalry. Brutal.
Yeah.
Rip to playing anything else. Okay, I forgot to upload the.
The earlier bond.
Yeah, I have time.
I know. I was watching. You're like, well, we gotta go. I'll
Yeah.
upload that later tonight.
Oops.
All right. Well, thank you for subbing in. I'm gonna head out.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
pause the music. So yeah, we got a recording. For YouTube, we'll have the VOD up if you want to show some support. Follow would be very generous and very much appreciated. But on to this match. Let's check to see if everybody is good. I know that was a stumper of a question. All right, we are ready to tune into this one. Ceramics League 3v3 of the Contender Division. And we already got a quick score from Bolts over on Soul Thieves. Not wasting too much time. What a shot. Hits the flip and extra touch. But as we were saying, this is the Contender Division. It is 1315 to 1574. And we've made it to week number 4. We got an undefeated team in Spartan Storm versus Soul Thieves, who are 3-1. Although, never sure how that one defeat goes, whether it was a forfeit or whatnot. But so far, Soul Thieves looking strong, have a 1-goal lead. And that's an awkward ball. Gravy Monster gonna get to it. And that's in front of net. A lot of space in between. Gravy blasting it down. Almost has the extra touch, and that's another strong touch too high. And perhaps a missed opportunity for Spartan Storm to tie it up. But here they come, and some bumping happening. But Soul Thieves, they're able to recover. And Boss, he gets a touch. That's gonna come to mid. And an awkward touch from Gravy. Probably wants that one back. Bolts able to get the flick, but a little bit shaky on defense. Spartan Storm. Gravy, good control, blast it. An even better save from Dreaming Nerd. And it almost looked like momentum was shifting to tie it up. But double commit. Bolts can't get a touch. Continuing on. And that's a 50. Almost off the backboard. But now Bolts can control and go for the demo. Nice shot from Slez. Although that feels weird. We know him as Sleazy. We're gonna call him Sleazy. But Muffin, aka Boss, in a rough spot. He does make the most of it on defense, surviving that, but still only a 1-score difference. Gravy challenging. That's gonna be wide. He can take that boost in the corner. But us in an awkward spot. Initial touch. That's gonna be kicked out by Gravy Monster. And still looking for their first score. That's a little bit low, but almost a follow-up. Now Bolts, who's shown good control, wants to make the most of a possession. We also see some bump attempts as well. Gravy up. And that's going to be tough to work with. Sleazy able to push it forward. But all the way back. Gotta reset yet again. They're looking for that tying score. Can they get it? Gravy challenging in the corner. Dreaming Nerd gets it by. And what a pinch going to the other side. That bot got deleted and Gravy able to catch at the end there. But holding on to that 1-goal lead, Soul Thieves. Could it end with just 1 goal? A slight touch back and forth. High. And some demos coming out as well. Gravy trying to turn on this. Well, Boss using the wall. Sleazy ventures through. And they're close, knocking on the door, but numbers for Soul Thieves. They're recovering. They're in position. And holding tough on this defensive end. 8 seconds left. High touch. That's dropped down to Sleazy, who gets deleted. And Gravy able to get a pop. Well, that is going to go down. Soul Thieves take the first game on a low-scoring affair. 1 goal, and it was a special goal at that, but they stuck with it and held on. Whoa, I don't want don't want that map. Alright. We're gonna remake it. Let's see. Alright, into game 2 on Forbidden Temple. And we're gonna see how this one transpires. Soul Thieves take the first game. But Spartan Storm trying to get on the board as well as tie up the series. Oh God, gets a touch. It's gonna bounce around. Boss, initial touch. And that's blasted over. Well, Gravy dropping it down. And that's a big touch going back. And Bot got able to get it through. And when we look back, that double commit, a little bit costly. And tough as third man. Had to make a choice. Bolts dropping it down. Now Boss all the way down to Gravy, who almost has a touch. And he's there again. Somehow Bolt's able to get that block. Bolt's pops it up. Boss, initial touch. Now back to Gravy, who's on the backboard, has to control. Does a good job. Gets a little help. But now stuck in an awkward spot. Big demo from Sleazy. Eliminating Bolts. That is their front man to set something up, but big 50 almost going through. Now Bolts on the side, trapping. And Boss a little bit awkward. Does have Gravy to challenge. And Spartan Storm are still looking upon, seeing if they could get their first goal here. Lazy wasn't quite expecting to be able to follow so quickly. There's no touch given and a risky back pass. Bot God. He's trying to feed it mid. Amy Nerd does not have another. Now Gravy coming through. But we are at halftime. Another one score affair. Gravy can't continue on. All right, that's going to be blasted a little bit too high. Maybe trying to keep it in play. Sleazy. Good touch, keeping it in the corner. Gravy coming through. And Boss taking his time, trying to dribble, trying to move that boat of a car. Almost finds the gap. Gravy can't get it in there. And as we watch upon that defense of Soul Thieves, they're just comfortable back on defense. And Spartan Storm can't find an opening. Gravy moving forward. That's in front of net. Boss by one, but gets cut off, and Bot got in a good spot. Almost puts it through on a simple touch. Gravy weaving through, but it's running out of steam. And there's Bolts. It's 50'd out. And what a touch. Bolts getting it out. Under 30 seconds, do we have another one goal winner here? And also Spartan Storm limiting Bolts in this one. And finally, Gravy Monster has the tying goal. We are tied 1 apiece. 18 seconds. Maybe OT. Boss going to the ceiling. Trying to get the block. Bot God keeping it wide. Sleaze. Little bit awkward, and they almost set it up for the mid. But that's a heck of a pinch. It might just end there. And Sleazy able to come from the top. And OT. That's gonna bounce around. Bolts gets a touch to the side. Sleazy moving forward. Might try to center this mid. A nice pop from Gravy, but too much separation means easy challenge. And Sleazy to himself, bouncing around, almost has the opening. Boss quick gets the 50, 50'd up, and Sleaze, a tough draw over there. Kind of acting as third. That is a tough task. Gotta keep the pressure, but not give up a goal. And Bot God almost peaks there. But midfield, a battle. That's tough to work with, Sleazy. Going high, Bot God. What a 50, and no one to follow through. Bot God is just asking for a clip here. That's Sleazy, no boost, trying to move it on. And dropping down. Gravy trying to get there. Sleazy in a tough spot. But they got a little bit of time. No follow through. Bolts almost has that lined up. You can see ready to strike. Demo in the backfield. Will that loosen up that offensive attack? Sleazy popping it. And Boss, an unfortunate touch. And Sleazy taking time. That is something that plagues Soul Thieves. They've had opportunities if they could follow up quickly, but there's no follow-up. Allow Spartan Storm to recover, reset. But 2 minutes into OT, Gravy, too strong of a shot. That's going to be tough to track down from the side. But Demo coming out. Boss, who's shown control. That's a big clear. And tough to not make a mistake here. You don't want to make a mistake in your own half, as that will end things. Big 50. And Sleazy comes down with it. But they're playing close together. It might be a problem. Gravy moving it on. And Boss gonna be tested on defense. Low boost, making the most of it. Gravy coming through just in time as Sleazy had low boost. But dropped in front of net. Almost the chance for Spartan Storm. Boss backwards. It's gonna spell trouble. It's bumped off of it. That's possession given up, but too low. Dreaming is there. Good cutout by Sleazy, and they're inching. They're close, but Gravy can't get a touch there. And all of them in front of net. That's something we also talked about. Limited on demos, so Soul Thieves are more than comfortable on defense. But can't get a touch there, and we're almost at a full game of OT. Bouncing around, and no one able to follow through. That was a tough one to touch. Bot God. And that's dropped down. Could spell trouble, but not strong enough. Gravy can't get the touch, and nobody can get the touch right now. Bolts trying to carry it on. Bot God, who's got 9 shots. Certainly plethora of offense. Gravy, what a block, but quick follow through. Now Sleazy gonna control. He absorbs the 50. 2 of them go, and now Muffin, Boss, and Awkward. Gravy just stopping in front. You have to take account. Is he gonna get a redirect? And it looks so close, and that millisecond will pause the defense. And virtually looking like he'd actually get a touch. Instead, he didn't. But that is OT game 2. What a match. Wonder if everyone's tired after that one. MJ, did your cat really die? That's heartbreaking if so, man. I've been there. I'm sorry to hear that, MJ. That sucks. And definitely sucks to go through. What a shot. Boss bar in. Maybe things have changed on their offensive end. Yeah, MJ. I feel for you. Really do. We love our pets, and it's tough when they go. Well, at least you kind of had knowing. I've been surprised, and that is not fun. Gravy with the catch and the flick, and now Spartan Storm cruising a bit here. They were struggling to score, and they finally had plenty of gameplay to work through it. A lot of time in the OT, and now venturing through, and they got 3 quick ones. And starting to look scary. Spartan Storm had it all bottled up. Now it's unleashed. Although that one's a little too high. Could have been another one. But if you're Soul Thieves, the good news, it's very early in the match, and they could almost get one. Gonna be denied though. But there's another shot. And now Soul Thieves kind of waking up here and get a goal here and there, but Gravy Monster continuing on, and that's a big goal. We saw momentum almost start to shift for Soul Thieves. And like I said, sometimes when a lot of goals are scored early on, a team might lose focus. You could come back, but now it's 4 up. Bolts gonna be denied from Boss, and almost has that lined up. That corner is working well for Spartan Storm. But that's gonna be just wide, and Bolts can't get the first goal for Soul Thieves. Although that one's ripped on, and Bakad credited with the goal, and they're finally on the board. But gotta say, the last minute or so, Soul Thieves have had plenty of offense, so if they could continue on that pace, they might have a chance to come back. But definitely a big hill to climb. Although Boss almost gives up possession right in front of net. Like we said, we've seen Boss opts to go for possession game, but sometimes you possess in front of your net, could be a problem. That's a good pass in midfield, just no one there. Gravy down, and one's gonna be cleared. Sleazy back, and wrong time to challenge. Bolts capitalizing, and we're seeing a little bit of life for Soul Thieves. This is what happens. Score too much too early. And they still got plenty of time left to play. I mean, if they get another, that's pure momentum. But then no one goes for that as they split apart. Bolts to the midfield. Oh God, can't get that one, but Bolts almost has a chance. But he's gonna let that one fall. Gravy can't get a touch there. Now Bolts gonna try and do their thing, but gonna fizzle out yet again. Now Sleazy trying to get that 50, but ran out of time. And a little team bump in there. We saw that. But that's an awkward ball, or is it? Luckily, Sleazy has the clear. And Dreaming Nerd trying to move it on. And that's going to be backboard. Baka gets initial touch. And that's 50 in front. Dreaming trying to clear it to Baka. Causing 2, and now Bolts, no boost, rough spot. Gravy, missed opportunity, but Sleazy is there, and like we pointed out, the boost dominance over there. Bolts on a rough spot, no boost as it's coming back. And that was just a pure case of offensive pressure with boost superiority. That one's almost going through. 5-2. Bolts trying to get a long one. Awkward miscue. What a pinch. That's gonna hang in front of net. That's Sleazy. He's taking command with the control. Bot God beats out, and once again, they are winning those 50 battles or those challenge battles with third man. But 5-3. If Soul Thieves could get a quick kickoff goal, but that does not seem to be happening. More time ticking away. Now, barring some quick mistakes. It should be Spartan Storm taking this one. Yeah, I'm casting right before the match. Yeah, that's how it goes. Who needs a warm-up? I'm just the sub here. Oh my god, that bounces around. But Spartan Storm had an early start, kind of fizzled, but hung on, and they take the victory. Now they're up 2-1. All right, we're going to game 4. If I can find it. All right, there we go. You might have to refresh. On my end, the title is correct. And what a start to game 4. That is how you start right. Dreaming Nerd gets the double. Alright, good to know, Belb. Sometimes it messes up though. Sometimes I swear I save it and it doesn't update. Sometimes there's a problem and it fails. So I'd rather someone mention it and make sure. Sleazy might add an open net. That's going to be wide though. And Bolts gets it by. And Soul Thieves definitely waking up in this one. They have of similar nature the previous game. Just roles reversed. They're coming out swinging. A lot of offense on their end. And we might have a game 5 at this rate. Gravy. Can't get the extra touch. Let's bounce around. Boss gonna try and track this down. Gets lost around. Gravy by 1. That's midfield, but caught up by Bolts, who shown good control and given another opportunity. Yeah, I don't want Bolts to take control. One-on-one situation. Taking full advantage. But 3 up for Soul Thieves. Might add another big beat. And Bolts trying to lock that 4th goal in. Might just do that. Well, that's going to bounce just shy. There was an opportunity there. But these games have been crazy. I mean, just the previous one, Spartan Storm well in command, and now we see Soul Thieves well in command, so really is a toss-up who's gonna take this series. And that's on target, but nice save. Boss is there. Bolts has 5 shots and 2 goals in this one, and definitely not going to be a good time letting Soul Thieves offensive leader have his day. Still can't find the crack, but Bot God has the redirect, and everything is working for Soul Thieves. And just when they need it too, they are trying to bring it to game 5. Looking good so far. Oh, add another. What a shot. Too strong. And Bolt's cutting that one off and applying the offense. Now, Soul Thieves up by 5, and Spartan Storm, they had some droughts of offense. This one continues, and a rough spot too. Not able to get any scoring going. Didn't have much time to get it going either, with how much pressure has been created. But down to 1 minute left remaining, Gravy, high ball, too strong. No one could get a touch. Sleazy there. And can't follow through. And something Soul Thieves doing so well. Indifference. Those possession games. They are maintaining good possession. This one almost falls through from a good 50. And that demo actually prevents another goal going through. 5 seconds left. Last ditch effort. And now to the drawing board. We got game 5 coming up. Spartan Storm, Soul Thieves. Who takes it? We've seen both teams shine in different points. But Champions Field, double check, make sure it's good. It is the most important map. I was about to say, bruh. But game 5 is here. Champions Field is also here. And comes down to this last one, and Gravy gonna start the scoring early. They'll gladly take it after being shut out the previous one. But a little miscue there. And Spartan Storm able to capitalize. But just goes to show you how consistency is tough and games could be vastly different. And that's gonna bounce out. Sleazy on the back end. It's creeping up, gets the touch. Boss, that's gonna be a light touch. Now, a lot of demos coming out too. Bot God pops it up. A big bump on Bolts, who might have had that one lined up, but in front of net, a little too much space for Soul Thieves, as they're not able to follow that one. Now, Boss taking control, gets bumped off, or so you thought, from his own teammate. That's too much. Can't work with that one. Now Gravy coming through, waiting for a mistake, but dreaming. He's on the backboard. And Bot God, nice touch. That's dropped down, almost working beautifully, but not gonna fall into a goal. Bot God wants some more. Sleazy not taking any chances, sends it on the challenge, and why not when you have teammates everywhere? But what a recovery from Gravy Monster. You'd see him turn his car to the right angle, and he actually gets bumped, but using that flip. And good awareness from Gravy. That's gonna pinch out. Gravy by 1. And can he get another? No, he can't. Gravy almost getting that bump. That would have opened things up, but Boss has to get back. He does. 3 minutes to go. Oh, Gravy is there. That's Sleazy. That's dropped down. Off. Down. And Gravy can't continue on, but Sleazy almost actually has a touch. And a little miscue right there. You see Gravy challenging, heading back. That one should have been left for Boss. And almost caused some problems there. And a double commit, but they're in net, not ready. And Spartan Storm, a little bit awkward here. And they gotta lock in here. Spartan Storm, they're up by 2, now down by 1, but they have those moments of miscues, and there's another. And now tied up 2 apiece. And they gotta stop shooting themselves in the foot. But Soul Thieves, they're taking full advantage. They tie it up. Especially a game they were down by 2 in Champions Field, on Champions Field in Game 5. And now Spartan Storm lose a little momentum and they get it back. Dreaming to Bolts, who pops it high. And 2 people going for it, but Dreaming Nerd able to get a touch there. Sleazy can get a touch as he steals boost. That's a good play, and going for bumps, but it's gonna leave a big task for the third man. And that's the risk you take. Pushed up too much for a demo. Gravy gonna be denied. Bot God has that one cleared. And another double commit. Boss almost getting that redirect, and we're coming down to the wire here. 2-2. Bot God gonna sneak through. You gotta be careful. You see that player floating. And tactical fake. And that's a lane cleared in the midfield. But now lose a bit of their lead here. Boss on target, but Dreaming is there. And once again, they gotta clear that way on defense. Gravy midfield, that's gonna be denied. And Sleazy coming through. Do we have a tie shot? We do. Boss maintaining pressure. And 3-3. And if you're just tuning in, there was an OT earlier in the series that went basically 5 minutes. So question is if we're gonna have another of those, or does it end before OT? But Dreaming gonna make things awkward. Boss, big clear. Bot God is there, gonna get a touch. Gravy is, and Boss a little bit awkward there. That's pinched out to the side. Gravy trying to catch it. Midfield could be a last shot. Sleazy rips it on. What a shot. And that's the moment of truth. You see it bounce around. No one's able to get there. And midfield, it's up for grabs. And 5 seconds. We're looking at this kickoff. Soul Thieves, what do you got in store? And it's just a 4-player commit. But Bolts pops it up. And that's going to be dropped down. What a finale. That is quite the series and quite the ending. Big shout out to Soul Thieves and their appreciation. Always could use the support, and it makes it that much better. But good sportsmanship out of Soul Thieves. But if you chose Spartan Storm, you are correct. So congrats to Spartan Storm taking the victory in the end. But it went the full 5 games. And that is gonna do it. Nobody predicts yet. Well, fair enough. That's how it goes. But yeah, anybody who watched, tuned in, lurked, chatted, all that good stuff, thank you so much. Anybody who follow on YouTube, you're a legend. But we will have that posted later. But we do not have much time, so we gotta go play a match real quick. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this recording. So if you want to watch it back, it'll be uploaded later on YouTube. Thanks again. Yeah, well, we don't even have time anyways. They're just jumping in immediately. I didn't even finish writing the fucking the wording here. Guess I shouldn't have made it until I was completely ready. Should know better. Well, they ain't gonna play by play until I fix this. Well, hopefully you got your predictions in. I think there's 1 more minute to do so. But we have our first goal. Cretan on the board. But welcome in, everyone. A little bit delayed, but you know how players are. They just jump in, don't even care. Figure lobby's up, everything's good. But this is Serenix League 3v3 of the Elite Division. That's 1575 to 1862. And there's week 5. Both these teams undefeated, 4-0. Trying to keep that streak alive. It's also a best of 5. We're only in game 1. Only 1 goal shown so far. That's going to be dropped off. A big bump. Nez, kind of a rough touch, but that's going in. And nice way cleared from Emibert. Nez actually saved it. Little did Reset Esports Blue know. That would have been something. But Cretan attacking, pops that one up. Low boost. Emibert can't quite get the angle. Neither can Nez, as they're trapping the corners. But Emibert flick and quick on the draw. Cretan adds in another one, and they definitely got their warm-up in. They are looking quick. And reset esports blue. Almost lets another one fall through. But need to get on the board. They need some sign of life. And there it is. You ask and you shall receive. As reset esports blue now able to get that one off their back. Perhaps can continue to add the offense, but big space given. Cretan almost slots that bar in. Nez is gonna actually venture back. Cretan can't get a touch there. And that is on target with Emibert having to make the save. That big demo in the backfield. Almost thought we had a disconnect there. Not that it would matter, because we're already well in tow with this game. Nez is given the time, brings it to the midfield. Although Emibert going wide. And Cretan getting the 50, dropping it to Emibert, who's given a little bit of space, but not enough to make a goal fall through. Cretan tactical fake. And almost a slot. Reppy with the save. But under a minute here to go. Reset esports blue. They're looking for a goal quickly. But another save from Emibert. Cretan hoping that mistake would fall through to capitalize. Waiting for the pass. A great pass indeed. Cretan creeps up and gets the angle, but Nez had a nice little touch to bring it back. You thought a predictable off the wall with force, but kept it close. What a shot. Remnant RL has a little window to work with and using it to the full effect. Emibert can't quite get the double. And now we're venturing back. 10 seconds left. Remnant looking for more power on another shot. But I'd say a better second half for Reset Esports Blue. And perhaps a little bit slow to start game one. They're starting to ramp up. Maybe can use this momentum going to game two. Alright, game two is here. Spartan Harmony up 1 in the series. Looking to extend that win streak. Meanwhile, Reset Esports Blue, a little sluggish to start, but did ramp up as the game went on. Reppy off to the side. Remnant wants a double. Big clear. Nez trying to redirect it. And what a shot. Cretan able to sneak through. But Spartan Army take the first goal into game two. They get that early start yet again, but almost a chance for Reset. They are knocking on the door. Can they continue with the pressure? Reppy doing a good job. And that's in front of net, but Cretan, huge clear. Now Reppy being tested, and Cretan puts it where the defense can't get it. He's got 2 goals in this one and shooting at a high volume. But almost a great team play. You got the demo shot. Timing almost working to perfection. That's touched out. And Nez, who's been known to play up forward, that's where he likes to play. And definitely can be a nuisance. But can reset. Get one on the board. They definitely don't want it to go up 3. A similar nature of game 1. That early start led by Spartan Harmony. They're doing again in full form. Emmy Burt gonna take that boost. Nez can't quite close out on that one. Big clear from the midfield and tactical whiffs, although Nez does recover, and there was a chance for Reset Esports. Will they get another one? A nice few touches, almost into a redirect, and big bumping as well. Wind RL is there, who seemingly has led the offense, or at least has the ability to kickstart it. We saw Remnant with a few good shots as well, but they're able to cut the lead by 1, and now it's a little bit closer, and Remnant coming through. And such a second half team. You're seeing Reset and Spartan Harmony making some mistakes. Reset Esports come in capitalizing, and that's a shot on target. I'm gonna finish it off, but Spartan Harmony able to play so quick, get the early start, but then kind of lose focus. And somehow Cretan, credited with that goal, he will take it because he was not even close. Spartan Army still have some luck on their side. Both these games have a weird goal in their favor. Emmy Burt taking possession, almost taking it the whole way. Emmy Burt can't get a touch there. Cretan using his life to clear. Cretan flip reset. Might even block Nez. And we are tied 3-3 still. This might be on target. Causing a double commit. Reppy coming through from the corner. But Nez giving up possession a little bit. Cretan can't catch up to that one just yet. Uses a second effort. Big demo here. Emmy Bird just gonna rip it on. Reppy there for the save. But pass. Gonna lose a little bounce there. And we are under a minute left in this one. Next goal could win. That's a big clear. Remnant can't get a touch. Needs a little help. He gets it. And Cretan can't get a touch there. Nez, dangerous. And a chance in front of net, but no one from Reset ready to strike. And they're a little clustered. Little out of position. Emibert able to get the save. As we talked about, there's chances for Reset Esports to capitalize off the awkward positioning of Spartan Harmony. But do we have OT? We have OT. Game 2 OT. Big stakes. Can Reset Esports tie up the series? Or does Spartan Harmony go up match point? Remnant. Apologies. And that one was probably going in. Had some heat on it on the ground. What? Nez gonna get deleted real quick. Emibert forcing the issue. Reppy low on boost. And Cretan just going for it. He's got 4 goals in this one. All goals for Spartan Harmony. And seals it in OT. As Spartan Harmony go up 2. And man, they are quick to ready up. It's a pretty even showing of pressure between the two teams. But just coming down to a play here or there. But you gotta wonder if Reset Esports Blue get the right kind of start, as they definitely put themselves in a hole. And Cretan able to get the touch wide, and he's gonna follow this one. Coming right back. Nice touch from Wind. Reppy coming through. Big demo. And Emibert, I guess not getting credit for the save, but he gets the touch and also being on defense. Gotta make those plays. And he is tasked with them. But Nez, he almost gets the extra touch. Emibert just waiting. And that one falls, much to the luck. Reppy coming through. 50'd out. Cretan. Nice pass to Nez, who's passing to Emibert. We got some passing plays. That tactical fake. Cretan might have had a chance there. Had some lead blocking to disrupt, and never underestimate the power of some demos clearing the way, eliminating some defense. And we're still scoreless. It really could come down to that. Gotta keep an eye closely on these demos, bump plays. But big pinch going to the other corner. Reppy off the ceiling. Awkward ball. Wind. It's a clear. Cretan can't get a double, but does pause the defense, or really offense, of the opponent. And that is a nice shot. Remnant RL on the board. And that corner shot, so dangerous. High ball. Nez is up. And can't follow that one, or so you thought. There's a little bit of space and no one going for it. Nez able to track it down, but I just circumstantial in the middle of everyone. No boost on the initial attacker. And Nez gonna capitalize, and that's a big goal to tie. As Reset Esports is finally able to get their lead, but not for long. Creighton just gonna drop it low. Let me burn it down, but that's gonna be a big clear. And 50'd off the high point. Burt realizing he's got to go high to block this one. It's the only spot not covered. Well, Burt gonna try and gain control, but it's gonna be deleted. Although a little bit of a mix-up allows Nez to grab possession. And Burt, tough spot to challenge, but he does it well, and that is in. That is a tough spot. If you don't get this, that could be a counter, maybe a goal. They might have an open lane to work with. Instead, the risk paying out. But that's gonna be just wide, and Burt happy to get a touch there, although Reppy could have a chance here. Burt there, and you can see Creighton, smart for him to not go. He paused for a second, and Nez gonna keep control on the ground. That's a 2-goal lead. And when possibly trying to block that pass over to the right, so then Nez cuts it. Creighton attacking from the side, bounce toward the mid, and that's gonna stay to the side. Nez gets a high bouncer. Burt off the backboard. And after this cluster, you will have your victor, Spartan Harmony, gonna take this one. And quite the series it was. Definitely hard fought, but the score line credits Spartan Harmony with the sweep. But you gotta give credit to Reset Esports. They definitely made it tough. There are a lot of close games, just didn't turn out in their favor. So if you voted Spartan Harmony, you are correct tonight. So give a shout out to Spartan Harmony, remaining undefeated. They are gonna be 5-0, and I believe there's 7 weeks, so 2 more weeks. But that is going to do it for this cast. Make sure to go watch it on YouTube. We'll have the VOD up. And of course, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciated. And helps support. So thanks to anyone who tuned into this one. And I will see you on the next one. Start recording. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube for anybody to watch again, of course. see if they're ready to go. All right. Finals of Challenger B is here. We still have to see what happens. I believe both brackets will face each other, but as far as right now, in the money, it's what I can see from the bracket. So big things to play for both of these teams. And welcome everyone tuning in. CPL 2v2 once again, we will mention, and playoffs, as it's Charge trying to force something into the net. Caleb has a 1v1 and can't quite get touch on that, and Chaotic Wise to buy a little time as Caleb ventures for some boost. And you're gonna see a lot of key elements in spacing, especially with twos. It is ever so important. But if you're curious, we have the ranks up at the top, C2, C3. That is when they started. You gotta account for some progression going through. But as sign up, that's what these players were. And Caleb, too strong of a shot, really ripping it on, and uses that momentum to find the net. Spartan Chalked get the first goal as Chaotic trying to sneak one through, but Caleb being a nuisance in that corner, but has to be careful not to leave Chaotic in a rough spot. Does a good job on defense, but it's Charge moving forward, and you could see there's openings if they get the right power on. And being trapped, Spartan Chalk trying to get it out, and that's gonna be over one and all the way home. Chaotic with a good clear and also dodges that bump. Welcome back, Belb. Finish the oil change and time to tune in. How was it? We're almost at halftime. This game has really flown by, and only 2 scores, and we're looking at 0 goons. Can they get on the board? Can they put something together? As we all know, Rocket League, a very momentum-based game. If they could get 1 goal, then that would really open things up and put them right in line. Caleb trying to avoid the bump, but right in line to come back for this one. We all know 2 goals is far different, but 3 is a bigger task at hand, and that is a crucial goal for Spartan Chalked. Because 2, you get 1 on, now it doesn't look so scary. 3 goals, and Caleb, just keep him away from the right side, is dominating with his goals from the right, and gets 2 quick ones. And now Spartan Chalked really feeling the momentum as Chaotic adds another. Look at his scoreline, 2 across the board. But Spartan Chalked really got the right start they want. But let's not forget, it's a best of 7. A lot of Rocket League to be played. Different storylines to see how they pan out. As quite the save as well. We're a little bit delayed on that one. Bell doesn't want to talk about it. Well, perhaps Zero Goons don't want to talk about this game. Game 1, adjusting, but sometimes that's how the games go, and you gotta already mentally look at the next one, as Caleb has an open one. And also, let's not forget how many series there have been. A vastly different score line in a certain game, but it doesn't transfer to a full series, and could be a different story, and that was meant to be. There's the Brazil, but does it stay? And Zero Goons finally have their first goal. That has to be a relief of sorts. What is up, Pete? I just looked up after a minute. Why were you looking down, though? That's the question. Maybe I don't want to know. But correct, it is a Brazil, maybe? No, and it's broken. And like we said, a little momentum. I don't know, Zero Goons have the ability to get 2 back-to-back. And maybe a different story game 2 if they start in the lead. But definitely, if you're down this much, it's just going to keep raining as DJ Caleb adds another. And nice flick as well. Credit with the assist is Chaotic. But now we're seeing all defense fall away. You're just too good, Peak. Peak said, where was this in scrims against me? Guess it's a good warm-up against Peak. Well, we saw what Peak could do against these guys. They're fighting for that last goal, but 8-3 is going to be your score line for game 1. And anybody just tuning in, this is a best of 7, so that's only game 1. So a little bit of a reset we expect from Zero Goons, and they'll get their chance to start right in game 2. And if you're them, you gotta be looking at, well, game 2 we win, it's an even slate, doesn't even matter what happened in game 1. So that could be what they're looking at. Let's make sure. I have to triple check. I changed the map. Game 2 is here. Forbidden Temple. And we're looking at that first goal. Who scores it? Who gets started right? We saw that by Spartan Chalkton. They rolled with it. Haley, what's going on? This is a casted match, so only private. Particular parties involved in. It's charged getting things started. And almost looking like a new team just right out the rip. Zero Goons score first and looking a little more quick. Well, Caleb gonna accurately read that one. But he's on the left side. We saw the damage he could do from the right. Caleb down. Over to the right, getting the boost. And thank you so much for the follow with Tesla. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's charged. It's gonna go the wrong way, and Chaotic will be more than happy to watch it go in. But right place, right shot, and tough to recover on that one. It's probably going in anyways. But we are tied 1 apiece. Its charge has another, almost able to catch an awkward Caleb. He's moving along, no boost as best he can, and that's going to be snuffed out. But Chaotic, it's a nice pinch at the last second. A little bit of space given. Now Caleb gets a touch but ventures back, and maybe a little too much space given. He's waiting for a mistake. And tough angle for Chaotic, gonna drop down, easily saved. And there's Caleb opting to go for the pass, and tactical fake. It's gonna hit that backboard a few times, and Chaotic circles around, and just round and round we go until a score. And Spartan Chalks fight back to take the lead in this one. They conceded the first goal, but since then had 2 goals to answer. But its charged has definitely been looking better in this one, and certainly looks like someone to contend with. But someone to contend with, Caleb bumping around, sees an awkward player for Zero Goons and pouncing on the opportunity. But Caleb, patient but being pressured, and gonna bump right back, and they're just having a bump battle. And Chaotic almost getting a similar goal from the previous, but now possession given to its charged, and you know, can do some damage, but solid challenge. Chaotic right back, but what a save. Tuxie is there for the save. I don't know how, but their open net, maybe they almost messed each other up. There was a split second you could see Chaotic. It's like, is Caleb gonna go for this? And I wouldn't even doubt him for thinking Caleb would go for that. But nice goal to kind of stop the bleeding. Zero Goons cut the lead by 2. But we do have to mention Spartan Chalks. They're challenging on point, in cohesion with their positioning. And they got the passing down too. Caleb waiting on the right side. And correct me if I'm wrong, right side he's been scoring, left side it's been assisting. The left side the shooting is kind of off. That is the theory we're going with from evidence. But 5-2, Chaotic had a little more time. He's trying to pre-jump, jumps a little too early, figured he wouldn't get back in time. But 2-goal lead, that's still possible for Zero Goons. 1 minute 30. If they could get something in these next 30 seconds or so, puts them in a good spot to tie it up. Chaotic 50 at the midfield, but Caleb in kind of a no man's land, and they sense it, but that's bouncing out. How unfortunate. Zero Goons played that exactly right, and Caleb in a rough spot. Chaotic just in time. But once again, we go back, and it's charged with the challenge, and we're seeing momentum shift. But what all occurred on that? Well, a big space difference Caleb not able to challenge, but didn't want to move, and that was possession and a 2v1. 2v1s are dangerous, especially if you take advantage, but a nice bump, not gonna happen. A nice pop, really. But Caleb, I don't know, that's a little left of center, but Caleb, a nice goal to float in, and they perhaps needed that. We saw the momentum going in Zero Goons, but they get it right back, and you definitely can't count them out. They need 1 goal in 25 seconds. They've had a few kickoffs, but that one's going to go in favor of Chalks. And Charge gets a piece. Caleb taking his time. Nice pop. And really just filling up that stat sheet. But also another clutch goal for Caleb. Perhaps closing this one out in 10 seconds. It's a tough draw. That's going to be too high. Caleb going to keep it in the opponent's half. And it's going to hit it again. And that is Spartan Chalked up 2-0 in the series. But a much better showing for Zero Goons. Now can they provide it for a full game and get on the board? We will have to see in game 3. They up not for a timeout. But once again, their momentum is shifting upwards. So maybe they have what it takes. So game 3 is here. Spartan Chalked up 2 in the series, but Zero Goons slowly playing better each game. Is this their one to win? It's Charged looking quick, but not gonna find the answer just yet. There's a challenge. Caleb, nice pop. Gonna be dropped down and a little bit awkward. Chaotic 50 and bumping, surprisingly, Caleb in the air, and tough to contend with. You thought Chaotic was out of the play. Instead, he sneaks up, gets a bump, as I thought its Charge would actually pounce on that. Had a little time to go for it, but opted to wait. And that's definitely someone you have to contend with. Chaotic going for bumps, but no answer there. Almost an opportunity for a counterattack for Zero Goons. Haley, after this game 7, yeah, you these 7 games, maybe game 7, is that foreshadowing? But yeah, you could play after, no worries. This is a casted event for CPL, so it is just these players. But after, yeah, we will have some stuff. That's gonna bounce to the wide. And Tux can't quite get the block, the 50. Anything to make it in front of net, but still only a 1 score difference. Caleb trying to get out of the way, and that's a good 1-2 punch for Spartan Chalks, not getting in each other's way on the rotation. That's Charged, can't get that one. A nice flick, too much, and Chaotic reaching, and might have had a little more time to line that up, but didn't know how much boost its Charge had. Caleb trying to stay with that one. Also trying to get boost, but does maintain possession, and Chaotic in a tough spot. You know, you put a shot on, but if it's not good enough, it's an easy clear. It's coming right back, and that's the tough part, playing second man in twos. Also, tough part being last back. Chaotic, a little bit of a gift there, as that one got away. But still only a 1 score difference. Passing wide. Caleb somehow trades the demo. Although I don't know how it traded. If Chaotic is still facing here and he's still got possession. What a play. 1-on-1. Player respawned, but didn't matter. And Spartan Chalks up by 2. As we see a lower scoring affair. Spartan Chalk trying to hold on to that lead, but almost a chance. It's charged a little bit too high. Props wants that one back. And okay, I can just pressure on. That's going to be high. Chaotic slow touch. It's charged, recovers, and that's a tough one. Was Caleb, he shot it low, and that was also what we talk about when those low shots easily cleared. Also get a lot of hang time. Caleb gets a touch by, but that's on target unless Chaotic gets back, which he does. And sometimes they rotate widely. There is an opportunity for a counterattack. And right now needing a counterattack. 0 goons. That one gonna go wide, and they're happy to see it go wide because they still have a chance to tie it up. And Tux, he almost gets the double, but it's charged. He has an open net. That pop though, a little too much strength. And once again, there's some pressure coming from 0 goons. There's some opportunities. Just gotta make the most of it. As Spartan Chalk doing a good job of limiting those opportunities. But solid 2-0 score line. Good defense prevailing for Spartan Chalk, and they're up 3-0. And a timeout will be called. And so once again, that is, well, not once again, but a timeout. It is what is it, a minute? Yeah, a minute. So we'll put the timer. All right. All right. Crap, we forgot to change a map. That always happens when we're typing. Look, Ripperino. I wish I had the ability to change it right here. But we have a minute on the clock. That's what we're doing. We're trying to put a timer on. Let us change the map, you. What up, Clutch on YouTube? Appreciate you stopping in. Right now I'm doing a cast, so don't worry about my rank. we're worrying about these players' ranks. It's C2, C3, and these guys are playing in playoffs for CPL. And so that is your timer. It's go time. And so Zero Goons called the timeout, much needed. Talk things over, reset a little bit, and take it one game at a time. And so far, so good. Almost getting the kickoff right off the rip. But Caleb can't get it by. It's charged. Oh, it's charged, but Caleb to Chaotic, who can't get the redirect on that one. That sucks. Just taking time. Low boost, gets the boost. Nice possession, and that is going to be in. Clutch, you got trolled on your channel? How'd that happen? But nice goal for Zero Goons. They get the right start that they need. They have a long road to climb. But once again, one game at a time can do wonders. Like we said, momentum is a dangerous thing, especially in Rocket League. And we've certainly seen glimpses of Zero Goons. But can they put it all together? And big 50 on 2. Tux. He's got 2 goals now. And really showing up in a big way. Caleb gonna drop it to Chaotic with the pass. Caleb gonna bounce around. He's not gonna get the boost. That's gonna go back, but his charge can take possession. No, they're able to challenge. Although Tux, he's trying to move it past midfield. And Caleb just being a nuisance. But right now, little bit of awkwardness for Spartan Shots. And they're playing on top of each other. Spacing not there, and there is opportunity. That certainly can be the reason why up 2 Zero Goons playing smart and maintain possession in the right spots. But Caleb gets the flick, and that's going to be bounced out. It's charge credit with the save. But Caleb is there, and big demo on Chaotic, who can't follow this one, and they're going for the bump. Clutch said someone gave me 107 more subscribers, but they all unsubscribed. Now I have 58. That is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. It's stupid and it sucks. And debilitating too. But Chaotic getting a touch forward. Haley asks if there's a minimum rank. Yeah, for when these players, I mean, they're people and players, as Chaotic gets a score to cut the lead. But as these players started the season many weeks ago, it was for C2 to C3. That was the rank requirement. But Caleb going with the challenge. That's a big beat from Charge. He gets it by, and they get that lead back to 2. Risky challenge. Did not pay off, as Zero Goons in command of this one. That was great timeout for them. they're looking much better in this one and holding on to that lead. Chaotic 50. Caleb, he's up, rushing down the left side, but quick to get back. Zero Goons. Some time given, although Caleb can't get a good opportunity, good space to work with. Now we're down under 1 minute to play. That is a shot on target. And once again, the spacing off, a little too close to each other, and Tuck's taking full advantage. Shot toward the net. And getting another. What a game. What a bounce back. Tuck's really being a difference maker in this one. I believe we saw that all 5 goals. And that is going to do wonders. That's crazy bounce. Someone got a flip reset off of that. Chaotic can't get enough height on that shot. Now Caleb on the left side, and as the theory goes, Caleb hasn't had much to do on the right side. It's been a lot of left. But that one a little more right, and perhaps not their game. Spartan shots. They drop one, and Zero Goons are on the board. Much needed. Some signs of life for them, and maybe now they could take it one game at a time. That first one is done. So, actually, where are we going? We're going to Aquadome because we missed one. So Aquadome. Game 5. 3-1 going to game 5 is correct. So, yeah, anybody just tune in, we're casting this match. It's part of Cross Progression League, an amateur league that has a few different rank tiers, but Caleb starting off strong, and this 2v2. These players have played many weeks, and they're into the playoffs. I've reached this final of the Challenger B division. Caleb gets initial touch, and he's gonna wait, kind of put it to the right. He's given possession, although can't do much with that. Does steal the boost. That's charge. Gonna drop it down. There's an opening, although Tuck's at least quick on the response. Caleb, he's got a little bit bounces to work with, and does work with it nicely. That's given back and forth. Chaotic maybe went all the way back, although its charge has the touch. And Caleb by 1. He's gonna grab the boost. Sees Chaotic, who has to avoid the bump. And Chaotic gonna bounce it high, which works perfectly for Caleb. And just while a play looks so awkward, it actually keeps it further away from Zero Goons. And Spartan shots up by 2. And now they're bouncing back from their first loss. But Tux, who had a phenomenal game 4. But that's going to bounce around, although Chaotic gonna follow that one up. But you got to shout out Caleb for going for that demo, buying a little more time. If he doesn't get that demo, Zero Goons have that one saved. But 3 up for Spartan Chalk. They're trying to close out this series. Zero Goons need to get something on the board. I mean, plenty of time though. 3 minutes to go. But Chaotic forcing the power shot, and Caleb venturing through, and big detriment the previous game for Spartan Chalk. They were not playing in the right spacing, but as you can see, a different story in this one. Each player complimenting and able to follow up one right after another. And can Zero Goons put that into their favor? Once a 50 to the wide. Caleb pops it by 1 and can't turn around on this one. It's going to be in front of net and dropped off. Not going to result in a goal just yet, but pressure, a lot of pressure coming from Spartan Chalk. They're up by 4. They want another. Charged. Finally breaks through. Waiting for a mistake. Now it's going to reset. Tuck's waiting for his chance. Gets an initial touch, but that's going to be cleared out. A lot of time going to tick away for that one. But Caleb, 50. This could be a chance. And Chaotic, what a save. He looked in a rough spot, low boost, maybe ventured too forward, but instead makes a save. Now it's charged, and a little disconnect. Who goes? That's touch wide. Chaotic with the demo. Caleb gonna follow that one, and up by 5 on this possible closeout game. This is finals of the B division. So I'm not quite sure what happens following this. I believe both bracket leaders do face each other possibly next week, but this is the finals for B. But 6 up now, under 1 minute to play, and kind of resemblance that game 1 victory, strong game 1 victory they had, which ventured into the what a save is right. I don't know what that was. Maybe too much pressure to get a Brazil here. But it's still possible. But is it really a Brazil if they purposely throw that 1 goal? I don't feel like it is. But tough one for Zero Goons, because they obviously know they're capable of better. And they showed some very good signs of play, but definitely not the game they want to close out on, as Brazil kind of accomplished. I don't know. That's an own goal. But But I know it's a tough loss for Zero Goons. Losing is never easy. But massive respect for Zero Goons, especially for the support always. So even in a moment of loss, support directed, I very much appreciate it. But give a shout out to Spartan Chalks. They take the victory, and this was not an easy team to win against either. So give it up to Spartan Chalks. If you voted on Spartan Chalks, you are correct. Can my friend play even if he's silver? I don't know. Silver is too low. Silvers don't exist. All right. Let's see. We got that prediction done. Let's see if we get them for an interview. I don't know if we can. All right, what did they say? They're not having fun with that troll. All right, we're done. Let's see. What did I just hear?
Oh, I don't know what he was saying. He was mumbling. What's up?
Well, it sounded like a purr. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
What?
Dude, listen back. Like, I don't know if stream heard that, but it's like, purr. But all right. I guess you guys been doing interviews, huh? Now,
I don't know. That's all chaotic, bro. That's all
I just wanted
chaotic.
an interview.
Oh, okay. I've been doing it for a team in rivalry that they just asked for it, so I'm like, all right. But they ask for it every time. But yeah. So here I am. How you guys feeling?
Epic. We're feeling amazing.
The fuck is this? You just won the finals of the.
I'm feeling good. But we're not finished. We're not finished.
Okay, that's the spirit. Yeah. Kobe Bryant, shut up. Job not finished. All right, so feeling good. Tell me what led to this, like the scrims, the warm up. What led to this game, and then we'll talk about game one.
All right, so what led up to it was, Peak and Caleb were playing twos beforehand. I pulled them into this VC. Not an abusive power guy or anything.
No, it's a captain
Not
power.
abusing my power.
That's fine. Yeah.
yeah.
Got it.
And I was like, hey, Peak, want to join us for the 2v2 scrim? Because nobody answered Caleb originally. Peak's buddy from his college was able to join up, but we only scrimmed them for like 30 minutes from 8:30 to 9.
Yeah.
And I reset my internet hoping it would get better after that, because I was kind of lagging some. It did not. I saw little like spikes or like latency, rubber banding. Nothing like too crazy. It wasn't technically.
Story here. Get to the point.
Okay, whatever.
I mean,
Anyways,
not wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got it pushed back because I went and played volleyball instead of waiting around. So.
In that 30 minutes?
No. I played volleyball
Just
from like
before.
7 to 8, so it worked out really well for me.
Okay.
The delay. I had to go sub for some time, body, but go ahead, Caleb.
No. What we did, honestly, I don't know, bro. We just like
Yeah, give us an actual like.
actual answer. What I
Yeah.
did was just went into this just like full calm, bro. I didn't really like. I don't know. Maybe it's because I woke up at noon today, but I was just feeling chill. I didn't really.
Oh yeah,
wanna...
tell him your whole life story.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So actually, I was up
I
till
mean,
4
you're one to
a.m.
talk.
last.
Look at this.
Yeah. I was up till 4 a.m. last
Oh my.
night, and then I
Alright.
woke up at noon, and then I ate this for breakfast.
So would you credit Peak at all for this
Hell no.
warm? Okay. Got it. That's what we needed to know. Alright, so you guys had a weird warm up. Well, we can't really credit it too much. But overall feeling good. Vibes are good. The lag, did that continue into the series or?
Yeah, I had some moments like I would like lag around the ball, lag around a booth, but it wasn't anything too bad.
Okay.
I had a free setup. I think it was the last game, and as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna solo this. Oh, I lagged.
Well, you can't have it good forever. But yeah, talk about game one. How were you feeling? Because I'm sure you guys knew they were undefeated. But like, did that factor into your mindset? Like, or like changing how you would play, or maybe it inspired you to play harder?
Yeah, I got this because Chaotic's gonna say some BS, bro.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I just have to make sure you're not gonna say
No. So
anyways, Chaotic gave some coaching that basically we took like we realized by looking at their old matches, we were like, okay, I think we just knew our play style was really gonna work against them, you know? But game one, I think we just knew we were gonna be a fast team compared to them. So I don't think there was much worries.
Yeah, game one, you definitely put a staple on the series. Perhaps caught them off guard and really got a lot of goals and kept running with it.
Now you can go Chaotic.
yeah, I reviewed their last match for like the first game and a half. And I saw like they double commit, like, and like both are like in our half or in their opponent's half a decent amount. So banging away the ball, beating them on a challenge, like it'll lead to a free goal. And I basically said that, and we just kind of followed through with the plan.
And so there was a little bit of a hindrance that you guys used to have, at least a few games ago or like series ago, where you guys would play too close, and that we kind of saw that in your loss today, where you're on top of each other or you're too far apart from each other. But it seemed like that wasn't really a factor, and you guys were playing as like a 1-2 punch, one right after another in a good spacing spot, and also limiting those counters that would catch you guys split across the map. Was that something that you improved upon, or it just happened to work out that way today?
I like basically okay. Well, the game we lost, I think we just got a little bit too confident. We were just after winning 3, we were lucky, just going ball a lot more because we felt like it.
And I think they also made adjustments that kind of countered us that game, and we had to readjust.
But either way, no, like, I mean, I know what I was saying in game most of the time was I was literally just telling Chaotic, just instant chow, go now, basically to like, it would force us to be spread apart more because he would be challenging and I'd be like going back, recovering. It basically just forced us to not be on top of each other. I was just telling him, go, force him to do something with the ball, puts you out of the play, but then it gives me so much space and time. And then same way, vice versa, me going first. But yeah, I think I try to prioritize just straight up insta challenge, like every chance we could get. because I knew that once I would fly past the ball, or or just 50 them, like Chaotic would have so much space.
Gotcha. So Chaotic, I have a serious question for you. Did Caleb complain about lag at all in this series?
No.
I think so.
Wow.
Shockingly.
I know, right? I can't believe it. Holy smokes.
Like
that is the recipe for victory right there.
Here, you want to know what one part of the recipe is? Getting a new PC. You know, that's a pretty big part of it.
Didn't you complain about having a new PC?
No, I mean that was just about having more FPS.
True or not, Caleb? Did you complain about having a new PC?
Okay, no, well, it was more of a joke. It was, but you're right. I was playing worse as soon as I got my new PC.
I know, I was there.
And Emerson was saying like, oh, like he actually had that problem too. Like he just had to get used to the frame rate.
Yeah, I mean it's an adjustment, but everyone who's gone to PC, like there is a noticeable improvement.
Well, yeah, no, I mean,
just wait till I get PC. I hit GC.
Yeah, I'll be
sure.
I'll be older than I am.
Yep.
But so yeah, going up 3, you lost that game. I mean, you kind of already talked about it, but you guys, how did you adjust to that loss, like, and not let it creep inside your head, like, oh, we let one loss come in. How do we not throw this series?
I will go ahead and answer this one. So I was joking around, and I was like, "Should we call timeout?" Like, I just kept the vibes high. I'm like, look, one bad game, one game that they won, still up in the series, and then Caleb was like, look, we just gotta win one. They're thinking about reverse sweeping, which is like almost impossible, very difficult. So we're fine. If we do the timeout, he's thinking of like serious possibly about calling a timeout, and he's like, if we call a timeout, that's gonna like give them more confidence. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was basically. I basically just thought if we call a timeout, they're gonna think we're panicking, and we weren't panicking, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So, and there was no point to, because I already knew that was just. I mean, not like it was a fluke game, but like we were playing confidence. So I knew, okay, what's fine. Let's just go back to being a little bit safer. No timeout needed.
Yeah. So.
Can I ask the interviewer a question now?
What?
Oh boy.
Can I ask the interviewer a question?
If you must.
Who would you say is the Challengers B Finals MVP?
Hell no. Like this greedy guy.
I would say Caleb, because he had some clutch goals that sealed some of these games. Like there was one of the games I was like 6-5, and the other team was kind of coming back, and he managed to get a goal there. There's another circumstance he managed to get a goal, and the joke was that Caleb on the right side was better than on the left.
Really? It's usually when I'm on the left I'm better.
No, your shooting is terrible on the left. Oh, plot twist, Holy Blade for holding it down. W sub over here.
Yeah, we love
call, by the way. I don't know why he's typing in chat.
He's shy.
We love Holy.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm redoing my driver license right now.
Damn.
What?
That is maybe the most random thing I could ever thought.
It's okay. We still love you, Chaotic, even though you're not MVP.
I dropped 1,000 one game. Fun fact.
But I mean, it's not like one person does all though. Obviously, because Chaotic was left a lot on defense, and he had to make those defensive plays. And I would say if Caleb was in the same situation, might not have worked the same, because we've seen well, obviously you guys' games.
Coaching right now.
What?
This is some good coaching.
Well, I don't know. sometimes like Caleb, I mean, to your credit though, we see this in ones players or offensive players. They just go like, and that's good for them because no hesitation, you challenge, don't even worry about it. But there's times where you go and you're last and you get beat out, and that's a goal, right?
Yeah.
But that's how you're meant to play, so I can't really fault you on that. And you're good offensively, so you have to play to your strengths, and usually a team has to have everybody's strength, but that's why it's tough to have all offensive players.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. So with that said, yeah, you guys won this. Do you have any idea on the other side of the bracket? Have you looked at it? Is there a team that you're kind of wanting to face over there?
That's chaotic. He's got.
Yeah, I know. He's the researcher. I know. I asked both of you because I have to, but
honestly, both teams on the other half had to play in the first round. I think that's interesting. Fun fact.
Oh, like they didn't get a bye?
Yeah, neither of them got a bye.
And sorry to cut you off, but did you lose to either of those teams or no? And what are the teams that you lost to, and where are they now?
We haven't lost to a team.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay. It was a trick question.
Okay.
Well, rivalry got me messed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, rivalry. We're
yeah, rivalry got
a 13,
yeah,
50 to
a
15
far different story over there.
Yeah, I think we've only won one so far, maybe two.
Although you guys almost lost to as a team, you almost lost to Peak's team.
Oh yeah. Was that game 7?
That was not a 7, it was a 5.
Oh yeah, game 5 of 5, yeah.
We had 2 game 5s, one against Team Z, one against Revival. Both teams who didn't make playoffs.
Hey, don't say that.
True. And that's how it goes.
The slander coming out, bro. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so you guys are... I know Peak was honestly... He was doing big things on that one. So we casted that one. But... so yeah, you guys are in a good spot to be in. Are you aware that... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least part of that bracket, you do... you are in the prizing, right?
Yes, we get $40 no matter what. If we win against the winner of Challengers A, we get 60 instead of 40.
Okay, so I'm glad you know all that. Like, I was curious what the extra... Alright, that's cool. So yeah, that's still gotta feel pretty good.
Yep. We're going for back-to-back CPL wins.
Yeah, that would be awesome too. Maybe it's just CPL that because rivalry.
But, hey, look, my 3's team in rivalry is good.
Nah, it's because
damn,
there's no money in rivalry.
Yeah. Well, you would think the competition wouldn't be better, right?
Nah, it is pretty competitive in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it's pretty competitive.
Well, it's because the tiers are so tight.
Yeah.
You don't face like any bad teams, really. They're all gonna be right around you.
Alright.
And it's a Swiss style format.
So, yeah, that pretty much covers my bulk of things. Did you guys want to shout out anybody or talk about anything? Now is the time.
You can start, Caleb.
Okay, bro. Nah, shout out to my team, bro. Shout out to my team, and yeah, bro. We confident for the finals. We got it.
Holy Blade, what's special about your left toe? It's mine. Truer words never Never spoken.
I'll go ahead and do my thanks, and mine's gonna be longer.
Oh, great. All right, thank you all. We gotta end stream.
Thank you to CPL and CPL staff, Krusty, Pepsi. They run a great league.
Yeah, big shout out to them. I gotta cut you off. They are awesome.
Let's see. Shout out to Spartan Esports and Spartan
What?
Dragon.
Wow. I finally get shout out.
Not only for being a caster, but also being the org owner. Helping me find DJ Caleb in the first place, helping me find Holy.
Yo, we haven't even won the league yet, bro. It sounds like we won.
Well, you won something.
Hey, we won 40 bucks.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
You're right.
I mean, and this technically would be the finals.
If we weren't as
like in other places, right? Like,
yeah, you're right.
Did Royalty do it like this too, right? Or well, no, they combined it, but
no, they combined.
But I feel like CPL has had two before, but they just never had.
Not necessary.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
we.
Yeah, shout out my team, obviously.
Obviously.
Did he just lag out?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you just lagged out. It sounded like you.
No, I just ended it out, obviously.
Okay. Well, thank you.
All
very
right,
much,
now that the like
Spartan.
30-minute interview is over.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna watch this that long, but
Yeah.
But it'll be etched forever, so anybody could come back and watch it and see.
Oh, shout out my family. Just in case.
Just in case they're watching.
Yeah, my family. Oh, wait, is that me?
No,
like
when he makes it big in Rocket League, bro, they're gonna look back on this and like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never making it big, bro.
I'm
already
Usually, like they say, like, oh, my brother's name, my like, you're just like my family. That's all you need to know.
Shout out
and my
to
dog in the
barber,
background.
like,
What
shout
about
out
Turtle?
No.
What did Turtle do?
I don't know.
Oh no, he's just yapping in chat.
He annoys you
Shout out to my barber,
by you
shout out
having to
to
manage
my
him.
teacher.
If he didn't annoy you, would you have made it this far?
Yes.
Okay, well, sorry, Turtle. We tried.
Yeah.
But, alright, well, that is gonna conclude this interview. Special thanks to Spartan Chalks for this interview.
This is Chalks!
Alright, goodbye. Press the record button. Hopefully it's recording. I mean, that's what VODs are for. Hopefully the VOD ain't cooked either. But I think it's time. Yes. And I just came from $600 Paradise Cup last night, crew battle. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, are we doing a crew battle? But we are not. This is a 3v3. Back to the 3v3s. But welcome in everyone to this rivalry tier 3 3v3 of the week 4. You got SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange, who are already tactically whiffing. And this is quite a storied matchup. Both these teams know each other pretty well. So you gotta expect there's more bragging rights than the normal. What a shot from Hubert. But that's gonna be saved. And great passes also at the mid. And a lot of pressure coming out from SBC. It's almost like someone offended them. But Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel, is up Yes, we will mention that. It's very important. It's personal skill. It bolsters your rank. But Skiller's clearing it out. Now Aidenator, who followed the YouTube channel. And he followed it. And he's following the ball. But Skiller's... He's a little bit awkward. Aidenator being bumped by his teammate, but it's purely to draw the opposing team in and then counter attack. And that's gonna fall a little bit high, and they are certainly being tested. It's one mistake away from being a goal. Although there's a little bit of space. Skiller's tripped up, and space button Cowboys.store with the save. Do we get a referral link? We should have met these terms, but Bromank up by 1. And they didn't have a crazy amount of pressure, but definitely making their opportunity count. And we expect big things out of Bromank, who can put forth some offense. But all players up. Can the store get it through? And it's gonna bounce just wide. And maybe if there was 10% off that shot, it would have went through. What's good, Ryan, on YouTube? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, as another shot from Bromank, who is the offense. And he's the sole scorer of this one as well. But he's going for another. But SBC store blocked him. And I'm gonna stay in that corner, although this might be a shot opportunity. A little bit too high, but definitely had the power. A big bouncer. And King, nice touch around, although Bromank comes flying through, senses the danger. And Hubert Dingle waiting, expecting it to pop up. It did not happen. Now King, tough to turn around on this one. Nice few touches, and what a save, Aidenator. And you like that little bumps and demos from SBC, as they can't quite find the answer, and that's what you got to do. Make that defense awkward, because they are comfortable. They are saving. Ryan said, I just hit my fastest ground pinch, 156. Congrats, Ryan. It's gotta feel good. Bromank goes low on 1. Aidenator tracking it down. Gets the demo as well. I heard following the YouTube channel gives you added strength and demoing skill. But can't quite get the touch on that one for SBC. You're still gold. Well, keep playing those ones. You'll get better in no time, and you'll be on display on a game like this. But Bromank wants another. He's not satisfied. He wants the hat trick, although that's going downfield, and Bash Bros take game 1. He missed an opportunity to add an S. Alright, we're going to Forbidden Temple, game 2. I mean, a little bit better pressure from Spaceballs, but Alright, so you saw it in chat. King and Aidinator hate each other. You guys see that, right? You can't join. This is a casted match. I'm contractually obligated to do it. It's a best of 5 in Rivalry League. Game 2 is here, SBC. I had good pressure, didn't result in a goal. Can they change it? I mean, sometimes continue with the pressure, the floodgate opens. Nice pop, and you know, Huber had a good start. He looked pretty active in game 1. And so far he's kind of active in this one too. He's just asking to get that first goal. I don't know what we're doing after this, Ryan. I will let you know though. After the conclusion of this one, almost a dunk from King. King pressure in. That's a double commit, and Hubert Dingle gets a little piece, and we called it. Although big play from King forcing, but we could sense Hubert Dingle hovering around, wanted that goal. A lot of high bounces too. It's gonna hit the ceiling for the 18th time. A pass to Bromank, who looked like he accidentally accepted it. Hubert taking his time, almost a goal. Bromank quick on the reaction. Okay, Ryan, you could do a little here and there, huh? Aidinator, a touch back, but Bromank has to adjust on that one. Aidinator has some time and a little bit too high. That was actually an opportunity. Surprisingly had the time in front of net. Bromank thought he had one lined up. Slight touch, kicked out. Almost halftime, and Bash Bros don't have a goal yet. Aidinator trying to get it out. It's staying midfield. It's hovering low. And Bromank in front of net. Hubert clearing it out. And that's a double commit. Skillers might be able to get one. Although Bromank does see that it's going to get saved. Brings it to the side to keep pressure. But under 2 minutes to go. Only one goal. It's been locked for both teams. Is it defense or lack of offense? Nobody knows. But Hubert gets the beat. Aidinator sacrificing his life, just like he sacrificed his follow to give to us. And Bromank really eager to get that one. You wonder if he just waited. Might have had that pass. But that's all in hindsight. You never know, and you gotta go for it. 1 minute left. Bromank with a beat. Skillers hopping on King, but King persevering. That's going back. They got a reset. Is this RLCS? It very well could be, right? This is private though. Oh my god, it's not going in. Oh my god, the pain. Why?
This is chopped.
It should have been in. They should have had the security goal instead. 20 seconds. Imagine if Bash Bros tie this up. Aidenator, perhaps the last ditch effort. By one, he wants more boost. Drops down. Bromank going for the double, and that's sniffed out. And long clear. Aidenator in trouble. King can't get a touch on that. Bromank keeping it up. And Spaceballs win a close one. I can't answer all these. This is a scheduled match that I am casting, a best of 5 in a league called Rivalry Series. So it is purely regulated to these players. So it is not public. So I'm sorry you guys can't join. After this, I might do a public tourney though if you guys want. We'll do a 1v1 tourney if you guys are still around. And if you follow the channel, of course. Alright, DFH Stadium, Game 3. Series tied up. Jaham subbed. What a legend. That's what I'm talking about. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. But game 3 is here. Both teams got a win under belt. They're trying to get to series point, break through, and we're looking at that first goal. So pivotal. Spacebound Cowboys.store though gets it, tracking it down. You've been subbed since June. That's awesome. Thank you, Ryan. But we did say Aidenator would have special powers from subbing. We really have to enable them. I don't want to be looking like a liar out here. And a nice few touches. King dropping it down. That's going the other way. I am waiting 25 minutes. That is okay. You don't have to wait. Do what you gotta do. And we got a cast. Let's Spacebound moving forward, causing a double commit. And like we said, not a lot of demos going each way. And that allows more clears, more defensive set. Okay, I made you stay. I am quite convincing, thank you. But SBC still up by 1. Hubert on target. Save from Aidenator. And it's going to be kicked out to the other side. Bromank can't track that one down. Now Aidenator being patient, grabbing the boost, kicking it to the other side. But good trap from Hubert. And Spacebound controlling the midfield. And they got good spacing. But can Bash Bros take advantage of an opportunity? We got one score. Again, low scoring affair. Aidenator can't track that one down. That's gonna bounce around. Skillers has a tough job of going after that one as third man. And that's a nice bouncer. But Bromank patient instead. Another one bouncing out. Aidenator given that luck from following the YouTube channel. Do you think people are tired of hearing that? Or will they be? Look, I'm just spotting out the truth here. Well, good cut. And Aidenator does it again. And does it again one more time. Bromank 50. Dropping down, no one there. SBC, fortunate. And they're just doing so well on defense, on clearing, putting pressure in the spacing. There's King, drops it down, but another save. And Bash Bros have to make so many saves. When can they put the offense on? There's a bump, but the bumps aren't working in cohesion. SBC recovered. Bromank shot and saved. And now they're bumping, but do they have a good look? They don't. And that's, again, what we talked about. They got the bumps a little too late or a little too early. And Aidenator, what a touch, but that's going to be taken by SBC. They're holding on to a 1-goal lead. 20 seconds left. Last ditch effort. Bromank's got nothing in the tank. An awkward back pass, and that's a 50 going in. King seals it. 13 seconds. Big goal. SBC on top. And so, with this 2-1 in favor of Spaceballs, match point, Bash Bros, they're gonna have to come up with something here. They can't afford any more losses. Ryan 161. New personal best. Nice. Alright, spectator approves. We continue on. Game 4. Bash Bros trying to tie it up. And we got some Halo Boys action here. Subbing in. Bromank trying to follow this one. Aidenator, good touch. Bumped off. They got Hubert, but that is an awkward play. Almost results in tragedy. What's up, Bell? And it's true. You got your personal best because we give good luck out here. Yeah, rare Saturday. Contractually obligated to stream. But we have a good one on our hands. It is Spaceballs, SBC Spaceballs in blue, Bash Bros in orange. SBC are up 2-1. Both these teams know each other and absolutely hate each other. And this is for bragging rights. But that is pinched in King, the benefactor. Yeah, damn, I did stream last Saturday, didn't I? Or did I? I don't know. I think, yeah, I did stream last Saturday. But 1 goal lead, King almost gets a redirect. Yeah, it's all good, Ryan. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta go back to being rare on Saturday. But 3 minutes and under now. That's bouncing in. Hoping it would bounce out. You could see Halo over there. But Spaceballs up by 2. That's big. Game 4. They got quite the advantage. Yeah, grinding those YouTube hours. I was live this morning grinding those hours. Brian gotta go. All good. Take it easy, Ryan. Halftime, 2-goal lead, SBC. Have command of this one. And showing how it's done. What a pinch. Since when do I do morning? Well, since we're on the grind, what a pass. A little bit too far for Halo boys, but Spacebound sees King and gets King. And King gets the goal. You could see from the view where that's going. King lines it up, quite a shot. And they're all coming together. Yeah, what's up, Calvin Gaming? How you doing? And another. This store is going off. You'd think there was a sale. And just slight touch, right place, right time. Up by 4. All you had today was 13 nuggets. Not even chicken nuggets, just nuggets. That's wild. Calvin, you love this game? Damn, that's amazing. As Spacebound Cowboys again. And they're really popping off. Grilled chicken nuggets? You grill your chicken nuggets? Whoa. Damn, Bub. But Calvin, you love the game. More power to you. I don't know how long you've been playing, but hold on to that love. Oh no, Halo Boys Stalkward and Bash Bros down by 5. It is looking rough out here. Damn. Maybe they needed more YouTube follows. Aidenator, as I say it, he wouldn't have got that goal if he didn't follow. It's true. Well, they're at least on the board. However, 26 seconds left. It is not looking great. And SBC really looking dominant. And led by this Spacebound Cowboys.store with King to follow. Yeah, following Spart's YouTube makes you play 4 ranks. Yeah, true. All right, well that, what the, I'm out of there. It's getting a little weird. Well, that concludes the cast. My throat is dying. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Wisdom teeth, all that. But how do I do prediction? My Streamlabs app is broken. I don't know how to complete the prediction, but I don't think anyone voted. I could be wrong. Actually, Bromang voted. Your points are trapped in the ether. But if I close Streamlabs, it's gonna end stream. So big shout out to SBC Spaceballs. They take the victory, looking good doing so. I still don't know if I get a referral link for the Spacebound Cowboys.store. If I do, then I'll tell you about a discount. But once again, like I said, give credit to SBC. They played great. Also, shout out to Bash Bros. Putting on a display, performance, hanging tough as best they can. But of course, we appreciate all the players there. Much love, even though they hate each other. I know it's tough. Wants a referral link. Wait, does Spacebound, does that actually work? Watch me get a virus. Holy crap, it does work. And then Chenzo's face is right there. Damn. I tell you though, everybody is going website. All the leagues are doing websites too. But yeah, thanks anybody who tuned into this one, lurked, followed, chatted, all that good stuff. That's gonna do it for this recording. So thank you so much for tuning into this one, and hope I see you on the next one. All right. They're eager to go. They've been waiting for a while. And so it is a best of 5 crew battle event. So if you're new to crew battle, it is 3v3, and then the loser chooses 2v2 or 1v1, and then whoever doesn't play they'll play in game 4 if there is a game 4, because game 3 is another 3v3. So that is the format. And Devo starts us off with the first goal of our streaming tournament. And Prime D-Dop, that has Life Devo, who you're just seeing right now, almost get a double. A little bit of warm-up period, as you can expect. But Drew as well. And expect plenty of clips coming through as they warm up into their first match. It is round 2, but they had a bye. And Drew can't move forward. Max trying to get a touch there. But Life really might just own goal all the way. And you gotta expect this. But these are high level players that you get to see here as they hit the crossbar. Yeah, about that. But packet loss, latency, I hope players aren't affected. And we are on USC, so that would have been a big fail. Life almost has another. Now Devo gonna do a similar thing, but Zevian, nice clear for a moment. And we got to shout out Zevian for popping in the chat. Life gonna be credited with that goal, and they're up by 2. But I guess, yeah, we'll remove the chat a little bit here. I know that's blocking up a bit of the way. As you get that full screen effect. And Zevian trying to move forward, cut off by Life. It's up quick. Moving it in front of net. And tactical whiff, and they're low on boost. They're trying to get one on the board. Life has a whole net to work with, except Zevian. It's been pretty good on defense. It's there again. And Devo tactically blocking his teammate. But we might see a passing play as they're fighting for it. And they just can't get the Psycho going. Still up by 2. And still effectively keeping it away. But let's drop down to Drew. And I'm definitely hunting 2 of them. Can the Puppeteers score? That is the question. And head off to the side. It's Julio. Has a moment in time. But massive demo fest. Zevian by 1. Almost on target, but Drew just in time. And high bouncer Life. They've been trying all game for a Psycho. Just it's easier said than done. Although that is a nice play from Life. Although no resistance, gets that ceiling, extra touch. So yeah, with crew battles, best of 5 in the upper round, and game 1 it's 3v3. Game 2 will be 2v2 or a 1v1 depending on what they choose. We did have a disconnect, I think. Hopefully they're coming back. Maybe. Alright. Who's live? Bubble teams, but definitely up there. Okay. Bruh. Alrighty then. What's up, Ignited Soul? Thank you so much for the follow. Dad of Life, welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind this awkwardness. I think the other team like just wanted to play one. They quit. Maybe they didn't understand. I will have to ask. Yeah, so I'm just writing a message because I want them to advance, but I don't know technically if it's like a 10-minute, and I don't want them to have to wait. They already waited plenty of time. Family support, sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I mean, I think, yeah, they should just win. At this point, the other team is not coming back. Yeah, if it was up to me, for sure. 2v1. Like, when a whole team leaves, yeah, that's GG's. I am not joining them. They're already mad at me. They're already mad at me for not being an admin. Oh no, I'm streaming next. Rip. Alright. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it is what it is. But I get it, because like everybody's been waiting around, then they finally play after like an hour, and then actually I need a Alright, we have to set up the next one. Bro, is that gonna go through? Alright. Alright, so it is now gonna be against 7 and friends. And friend. It won't let me put this. Alright, we're going back to Manfield Night. But this is what you expect. Day 1, it's gonna be chucked. Alright, so name is good. Alright, so we'll take a look at the bracket real quick. So yeah, that was very strange. I said best of 5 when we started. They lost game 1 and then they just left. So yeah. I think they just left. They're just like, screw this. I think the demos I think the demos were too much. Because they played a best of 5 previously. They had to know. Alright, how we looking on stream? It looks good. Alright. So we're into the next one. Hopefully 7 and friends join. It'll be really chalked if they just never join, then we have to figure out what the timer is. Although there is a timer in the chat. But feels bad. We didn't get a full match. We didn't see their full potential. Sorry, bud. Although, you might actually have full matches. Our first one, the other team left after game 1. Loss. Interesting. But we are casting and streaming Life, Drew, and Devo. So tough decision there. I'm sorry. Although, if you make it to lower 5, although I think they already put me. They already put me in the top. But you're in round 3. They're making it through. I think yours is a best of 5 now, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me. Alright. I got word the other team is joining, so we might actually have a match on our hands. Alright. Yeah, they're antsy. Like I said, they're probably waiting like at least an hour. And I was so distracted I forgot or didn't see. He really said the family of Life. We got Dad, Mom, Life RL6. So gotta love that. The family all comes in to support. Alright, so we might actually get into a crew battle. So after game 1, which is a 3v3, then we could venture into a 2v2 or a 1v1, depending on what the loser picks. And we didn't even get to see that. We just saw one best of one, really. His brother is watching here, and the grandparents usually jump in. Dude, that is so awesome and cool to know for Life family. And if you're not aware of Life, definitely high up there in skill and a lot of tourneys, especially RLCS. So I imagine the whole family comes out to support. So that's a beautiful thing to have. We are still game 1. Drew almost pops it down. Now Life, man, we were just speaking of. Magnus forward. Sven actually has the first goal. So Sven, and I do have to update that actually. It's supposed to be Sven and friends. It just cut it off. Alright. We have to add the S for added measure. Although, did we spit? No, we spelled that right. Whew. And as we come back, Drew gets them on the board. They're a little bit sluggish, but I mean, they didn't get much of a warm-up. They had a team leave early, and they were kind of messing around. But get their first goal on the board, and now the magic can happen. Life 50 to the other side. Evo can't continue on, but plenty of space. Drew to follow, and 2 players going up. Now Drew waiting for the time to turn around. Sven, good control, gets a bump as well, and Magnus on the board, and Sven and friends surprising out here as they have a 2-goal lead. Now Sven, it's gonna be cut off, and now Life has a 1v1 opportunity, almost by Magnus. Plays good defense, but shot, and Sven there for the save. They are being tested. They are holding up fairly well, but Devo, that extra touch, and that is the kind of pressure you expect to see from this blue team prime D-Dop. Life almost sneaks one through, and now only a 1-score difference. We're close to halftime. Voltos able to follow with a lead blocker. They're playing 3s for the game 1, and then the loser chooses 2s or 1s. It's their choice. And then they play 3s for game 3. And if it continues further than that, whoever didn't play in the game 2 decision plays in the game 4. So shows how. Oh, okay, my bad. Thank you. That was from the previous game. Sorry. I appreciate you saying. Ignore this low tier streamer over here. What the hell, chat? I expected better out of you, making me look like a fool. Hey, there's more lifers out on alert. They need the support. What the? We almost saw the craziest goal possibly ever. A car upside down on top of another car, potentially scoring. I think that would have been the ultimate clip. Almost here. But yeah, once again, we of course are going to shout out the Life family because they're supporting, following, and supporting Life, of course. So we love to see that. Good vibes. Definitely promote good vibes. But yeah, what was that? We almost had a crazy clip. I don't think I've ever seen that in Rocket League, and I've been streaming, casting way too long. But that's a 2-goal lead, and Seven and friends, they are really pulling up to the task. Game 1. But that's the interesting thing about crew battles. You got the 2v2s, the 1v1s. Definitely makes things interesting. It's not solely 3v3s, so even if you have a bad 3v3, you can really turn it around. A touch midfield, Life trying to pass it forward to Devo, and Devo attacking. Drew is waiting. There almost was a chance for a fake, but 35 seconds left. We might see an upset game 1. Nice pass back and forth, and that's gonna be off the mark. And Devo, why not go for it? 15 seconds left. And really looking like game 2. We'll have an option from Prime D-Dop on what they want to do. So yeah, anybody new to this, there's no substitutions. Whoever you play with game 1, that's who you do. Okay. Alright, so 2v2, and then whoever doesn't play in this 2v2, if we have a game 4, we'll play in game 4. So game 4 will be a 1v1. Let's just change the map real quick for aesthetic. But these boys know the drill. Nothing new. They know how it works. All right. Here are your options. Devo and Life against Seven and Magnus. That is the 2v2 that is selected. So we get to see all modes played in this series. Maybe. So maybe if Prime D-Dop get at least a game. Uh-oh, I just got pinged. Hold on. Alright. This one's still going. I don't want to make them do a forfeit on this one. They're asking. But Life, what a goal. And now 2v2, different animal. A lot more time given to these players where they can excel. And there's Life trying to stay with it. But Devo to the midfield, and so many flip resets we just saw in this last 30 seconds. Life, you see him maneuvering, almost doing power slide into a bounce. But tactical fake on the challenge. Life has a nice touch to the side to delay that attack. Devo passing to Life, who's pre-jumping, and it almost ended with just the slightest of touches. But another pre-jump. They're trying for a clip for sure. But once again, we'll tell you guys, this is only day one of the tournament. There are 3 days, so plenty of competition, plenty of Rocket League. And this is only scratching the surface. Nice save, Devo. Back in time. Might have a pop. He does, but let's get bounced off. And we are at halftime. 2-goal lead in favor of Prime D-Dop. And Life, enough of a touch. He gets back just enough boost. Almost gave it away on possession. But Devo is going to bring it midfield. And ability to stay behind the ball, so key. As you can see, these players able to do so. And Magnus, what a nice goal from Magnus. Goes up to the ceiling, gets that extra flip, and waits for the defender to attack to use it. And that's the beauty of those ceiling flips. Devo, strong touch, and Life is there to follow, and they quickly get it back. And just because you don't have a shot on target doesn't mean you can't make the defense awkward. That Life, it's gonna get boosted, and what a touch, moving it forward on a seemingly dead spot. Life a little bit awkward, had to adjust, didn't expect a shot to come through so quickly. But Life stealing that boost. Now he's got plenty of time to work here. Magnus able to get the challenge. And that one's going to drop down. Magnus, let's flick it away. And Life deleted, but Seven not quite ready to put a shot on. And plenty of time ticking away as these players battle back and forth. And that's going to drop through. I see the demo come out. Long goal. And Prime D-Dop have a nice response game 2 in this one, Forbidden Temple. And so let me remind you guys, if they win, which they really seem like they will, 4-1 under a minute, we will go back to 3v3. And so Prime D-Dop get a chance. What a save as Devo didn't even let me finish, but just half in, half out, bouncing out. But yeah, game 3, we will return to a game, or a best of, I don't even know. Magnus puts it on. We had to wait for a second, but yeah, game 3 will be a 3v3, and Prime D-Dop will get a chance at revenge from that game 1 loss of 3v3. But 2-goal lead and a little life from Seven and Friends. They cut the lead by 2. Not impossible, but unlikely. And more time ticking away. They need a quick goal. Can they get it? That's bouncing off to the side. Magnus. It's gonna be denied, and we will say Prime D-Dop is gonna take game 2 in their 2v2 battle. So we will see Drew against Voltas in game 4 for that 1v1. Alright, so let's go to DFA Stadium anniversary. They probably know, but 3v3. Next. We gotta say it anyways. They're probably like, shut your so no. Alright, so 1 apiece on the board. It's getting interesting now here. And now we go back to the 3v3. You wonder how things have changed. You figure Seven and Friends, they're a little bit confident from their game 1 victory, but Prime D-Dop got to be a little confident from their 2v2 victory, and a little bit more warmed up as well. And Drew 50 in. Magnus, no boost and a little bit of a stall. Life seizes it. By controlling at the midfield. Drew a slight touch. And lots of 50s at the midfield. That's pushed down, and Drew almost has that redirect. But what a touch, and almost going through. I don't know how that touch occurred, but I imagine we're going to say that a lot out of all these players. Life, Devo bumps out, and that's going to land in possession of Seven and Friends. But it's a battle over that first goal. They're still scoreless. Devo trying to go the whole way, and almost a demo in the back end to secure it. Life causing 2 to commit, but what a clear. Pushing it down, rendering that double commit non-detrimental. Oh, what a save. Magnus being tested. That was on target. A Life by 1. He's given the time. Bumps another. And Drew 50 in. Where he still don't have that first goal. And that's a big clear. Devo on the backboard. He needs a little help. He gets it from Drew. And bouncing around. Almost like ping pong. You never know who's going to be there to touch it. And few saves coming out. You see a few strong shots from Prime D-Dop. but still scoreless. Drew, strong clear, Devo up, and that's going to be a little bit too high. No follow through, but Life actually finds the opportunity, finds the angle, and even had some players in net too, but you don't know where it's going. Too strong of a shot. Prime D-Dop, strike first. Took a little bit, but now they're in the lead, and that's going to give them huge confidence going forward. Sometimes you see a team, they get that first goal, now everything's opened up. And there it is as we talk about it. Devo waiting at the midfield. A strong assist given. And they are up by 2. But another save coming out. Definitely don't want to go down by 3. As this orange team, Evan and friends, they need a goal to stay alive in this one. But it has not been easy. Solid 2-0 lead. Almost adding another. Life. It's gonna bounce around. Voltas. Flip reset. And more 50s to follow. Life gets that over the last man. And Magnus not gonna be able to get back. And Life having a solid game 3. As puts his team up by 3. Maybe add another one off the kickoff. In case you were wondering, in case you need a little more security. What is going on, Sleepy? How'd the games go? Are you still in the lowers or got bounced out? Oh, what a save. I don't think Life got credited for that. Devo was credited, but for sure thought that one was in, but definitely a big boost to their defense and confidence. Although that would have been super awkward if that goes in as we talk about it. Team is getting bounced by an SSL team. Yeah. There are a lot of good teams in this, and it's only day 1. All right. All right. Let's see. What's up, homie? We played Panda, Mystic, and Skippy in first round. Yeah, dude, it's rough out here for sure. There are a lot of high-seeded teams, no doubt. I mean, we're fortunate enough to be able to follow one of the top teams here, Prime D-Dub. But Prime D-Dub up 2-1, and next match is a 1v1 of those who didn't play game 2 in the 2v2. So do or die for Seven and friends. Can they get it off of a 1v1? Trying to stay alive, bring it to game 5 for the final match, which would be a 3v3, but here we are. I think it's going to be D-Dop and that team later, also Wavy. Yeah, those are the two. I think those are the two highest rated, at least by 6-man's rank. There could be some upsets maybe, but I mean day one is, you know, pretty given typically. Although I don't know, we gotta give credit to Seven Friends really coming out here to play, and so is the Voltus. Up by 2 to start, early lead. But yeah, that other team, Wavy, I think they're called G7. Although Drew getting the cringe bump, as we call it, but it is so effective. If it works, you got to do it. And gets on the board, cuts the lead by 1. And Drew, favorable kickoff, can possibly add. Although that's a strong turnaround. Drew there in time. But good challenge. And Voltus, he regains his 2-goal lead. But Drew, he's still hanging in there, as you would expect. Still plenty of time. It's a 1v1. We're used to this. But it is cool to see how many people that have been following me or, you know, recently followed and pop into the chat. And they're playing in this tourney, so it's pretty awesome to see. I appreciate everyone who comes into chat, as this is a big tournament and a fun one. Crew battle, but tied up 3 apiece. Drew really coming into form, and those kickoffs are key, as they can turn a game around real quick. And what a shot. Are you kidding me? That is tough to defend. Bar in such a tough angle, and it finds its way in the net. That was me. That would just bounce down and just stay there. But interesting game here. Voltus had the momentum, up by 2, surprising early, but you know, as we say, a ones match can seem a lot longer, especially how quick goals can form. And down by 2 now. Does give up possession. He's got to play defense on this. Drew almost bounces that in. You could see it form. And just playing very patient right now. Got the lead. And can line up a shot. It's going to be saved, but low on boost. And good job keeping it away and chasing this one. Trying to find a mistake or opening. But low on boost for the last minute. And seemingly comfortable with it. And that's a big key in ones. So that's more pressure that you can produce, but can't get through. And once again, that tried and true method, so tough to defend, especially when a player can secure that ball, bump forward. And Drew is up by 3 and trying to secure this series as well. It's quite a save right there, keeping that one out. But it's always interesting with crew battles, especially in the ones area because whole team is watching you. Actually, both teams are watching you, but big pressure on you to perform. And thank you so much for the follow, Sid. Appreciate you coming in to tune in for this huge tournament. $600 Paradise Cup tournament. This is only day one. There's 3 days of this, and Drew puts in another 7-3, and looking a little rough for Seven and Friends. But I gotta say, they definitely impressed. But Drew getting a long goal toward the other side. But we have... Actually, let me quickly check. Start GD wasn't... So, we have QAP waiting on the winner of this one. And then whoever wins that will qualify for day one. Alright. Volta's still fighting. You gotta respect it. Down by 4, 45 seconds left. And a few kickoff goals can certainly help things. But Drew, low on boost, still able to get it out. And waiting till the last second to challenge. Almost thought we'd see a bump from the other side of things. Nice pop. Nice extra touch. And gonna be kicked out. It almost looked like a own goal. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, congrats to Prime Up. They are taking the victory. And might as well use this time to set up the next one. You guys can't leave me hanging now. You gotta let me know about the overlay. I gotta reset it. Don't be giving an advantage to the other team. I'm relying on you guys. Check that overlay. Make sure. I always be forgetting. Because I'm always trying to like set up the match quick because I know people are waiting. And I don't like check. Alright, so this is going to be QAP. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Double check that. Alright, so we can move. We're just gonna report this. The hell? Oops. I didn't. It's 3-1. No. No, that's not 11. We're reporting the match. So... Alright, so QAP, Anno, Kuzi, and Pyrex is gonna be against this one. We do have ads going. RIP. we'll get them out of the way real quick and get this match underway. Sorry, but we're gonna get them done now rather than mid-match. This is the last match of uppers. Then we will be going down to lowers. Maybe game. Actually, we might have 2 though. Depends on time, but lowers 4. But definitely lowers around 5. Alright, so real quick, I'll show you the bracket. G7 Thriller. No surprise there. Damn, Bunny Girl Senpai. Fighting. NTX against Synesthesia. That's a good one over on that channel. That's a good matchup. Houston Spartans. They have Yoko, if you know. This one we're waiting. Desire. They have Nightya, I believe. And a team called Nightya Method, but they were not worthy. YouTube Shorts streamed by Sporty. Damn, they are quick as hell, man. Alright, well, the ads might have ended perfectly. So I just gave them the name and password, and everybody joined. But, yeah, let me know on the overlay if we're good to go. I think we're good. But Devo wasting little time, and you know, Prime D-Dop, they got their warm-up in. They're looking scary. But we got a player 6 terrible news. But Anno ties it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully know the rules if that matters, streamer mode on or not. For leagues it does, but I mean for a tournament, I don't think it really matters. Thanks, Sleepy. Appreciate it. Yeah, this time we remember to reset the score. Although we were a little bit shocked after game 1 of the very first stream. So yeah, the very first stream with these guys, the opponents left after game 1. So that was weird. After after waiting like an hour for their previous match to finish. But 2-1 in favor of Prime D-Dop. And almost a demo coming out there. But Kuzi trying to force the issue, kept to the corner. Ano now trying to get it by, gets a bump, but they got the numbers in tow. K1, what is going on? How you doing tonight? Oh, and what a save from Drew, but dropped down, another save being tested, and they're trying to tie it up. QAP. They have some pretty good pressure, but it's not so easy to capitalize. Been a long time, bro. I'm good. What about you? I mean, I got too much to unload. So we'll just say, what a shot from Drew. Puts his team up by 2. And so, yeah, tonight we are casting a $600 Paradise Cup 3v3 crew battle. But this is day 1. There's 3 days. It's going to follow tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. But we've been fortunate enough to be able to cast this team. Prime D-Dop, top level team, has Drew, Life, and Devo. But I'd say they faced pretty good competition, surprisingly, for day 1. And there's so many teams that entered, like 78. So you could see how tough this tournament is with only day 1 being pretty good of competition. Almost a give and go. We're waiting for that clip. It's just not quite there yet. We've had times thought it might happen, but demo does not come out. What a play from Devo, avoiding that. What are the rules? So game 1, which we are currently in, it is a 3v3, and then loser picks if they want to do a 2v2 or a 1v1. And if there is a game 4, whoever did not play in that game 2 plays in the game 4. So Life adds another, and they are confidently in the lead. But yeah, so game 1 3v3, game 2 a 2v2 or 1v1, game 3 back to 3v3, and then game 4 the opposite of game 2, and then if it goes to game 5 it ends in a 3v3. I don't play this game, all good. I appreciate you stopping in and witnessing this dominance so far from game 1. Also, I've been trying to pump up the YouTube. We've been going hard on that, though. It's crazy. If you know about YouTube, they added the requirements to be monetized. They like doubled it in February. So I'm trying that grind. I wish I got on YouTube earlier. I have bots accounts in my stream, so be careful. As Ano adds another. Are you talking about Nightbot? Do you remember when I subbed your YouTube? I don't know if you always open live on YouTube. I have. I'm a little bit better now, like, and I even have like a mixed chat, kind of. But we turned it off so we could see more gameplay. But yeah, I'm a little bit better. I multi-stream to YouTube. I don't think I always did that. But what do you mean fake accounts? Prime D-Dop, take game 1. We are going to Forbidden Temple. And ones, okay. Ones it is. Alright, so they choose ones. I select. See, you just saw that, right? It said orange team, even though right here it says QAP. You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging. I'm like, I could have swore I put the team names in. Alright, thank you. I'm not losing my mind, but I was about to be annoyed if there wasn't a team name in there. Life thought he got an easy one that's gonna bounce out. But he's trying again. Another shot. Saved. Man out. Doing a good job hanging tough. So yeah, anybody who's not familiar, Life and Anno are playing in the 1v1, which means neither of them will be able to play in game 4 if it comes to that. But so far, Anno takes the first goal and the lead. But not bad. Try open on TikTok too. Yeah, I kind of gave up on TikTok, honestly. I think YouTube and Twitch better for me. I'm not really big on TikTok lives. So I don't even know about like their earning, like how it works. Ooh, what a shot! Life ready for the save, and that's a big 50. You might have an open net, and almost saved, but mostly open. But we are tied 1 apiece. And not a crazy amount of scoring so far. But battle over that corner boost for sure. And Life trying to absorb the 50. Thought he could just turn around on that, but top heavy. Anno makes him a little bit more awkward. Strong touch. Can't follow that up initially. So gets a demo and still not able to find the opening. Said that's a good flick. Anno has that one and just gonna let it slide through. Taking time off. But yeah, okay. Life's been a little crazy. I did just get my bottom wisdom teeth taken out like 2 days ago, so it's been fun. Anno, what a goal. Now up by 2 as we get close to halftime. Life needs to step up here and does give up possession on this kickoff. Anno gonna give up that one to Life, who does get the boost. Now it's to find the time to challenge. In the end, we all do things to have fun with games. It's true, gaming is life. But now up by 3, and a solid performance from Anno and QAP as they're trying to tie it up, tie up the series. Although Life, how is that out? I think he's so confident, but I mean, you can't rest for a moment. And You know, you see that score line. I mean, a lot of time in a minute 50, you get a few kickoffs, a little momentum. I mean, Life is certainly someone who could do that, and I mean, 2 quick goals. Now you start to wonder. And that's gonna bounce out maybe a counter, much to Anno's favor. And he's played solid defense. That certainly led to his lead. But Life might need a goal here. That's too high again. Anno, initial flick, almost getting the bump, but causing the awkwardness. And up by 3. Life chasing him off. Does get the save. And gets the boost as well. He should have this one all the way. 4-6. You still can't call this one. Still could go either way. 42 seconds left. Big kickoff. Score quickly. Anno can't quite get the touch. Now Life. He's got possession. This might be a must-score opportunity. I got a call. I gotta go. All good. Thanks for stopping in, Kay. I appreciate you. But a lot of time ticking off. And 10 seconds left. As we have a tie series. QAP. Now gonna have 1 apiece on the scoreboard. Wait, we're going to DFH soon. Yeah, these players know. It's 3v3. I don't think I have to tell them. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, so game 3, back to a 3v3. And you know, also the interesting thing to note, you got players kind of waiting around a little bit, maybe warm down. You got to get back into the mode that is 3v3. Devo staying behind that one. Now to Life being challenged. And high touch. Drew to Devo. Can he follow this one? Guzzi, nice touch to the side. And Life flip reset and dunk. And getting things started in a spectacular way. Prime teed up. But almost a quick one from Kuzi. Gonna be saved. More defense through there to Life. Back to Devo. Gets the pop. Demo in the backfield. But can't quite complete the play. But Drew, that's gonna be off the crossbar. few crossbars, you know we gotta do this. It is chalked. But Devo applying more pressure. Life is there, and what a shot. Life hanging from the rafters. And got both goals. Can maybe credit that one's match to a warm-up. But player 6. Nobody knows who he is. I mean, we do, but for the sake of streaming, he's player 6 and he scores. There might be an opening, but Giroux cuts through on that. Now player 6 trying a little more magic. Thank you so much for the follow, Spiro. Really big koozie out here supporting Koozie. If you're just tuning in, it's 1 apiece. And a battle on the 3v3. QAP down by 1. In the previous match, it was a 1v1. Anno actually took the victory against Life. They're trying to score. It's gonna be bounced out initially. Devo just hanging with it. Life popped up. Drew trying to take over. And still gonna play nuisance. But there's a big koozie as Spiro mentions him. And that almost flies through. Life is there. Devo by 1. Trying for the crazy touch. Gonna be denied. And big bounce, and no touch means Devo can shine through, puts his team up by 2. So, as we are spectating this game 3 match of a 3v3, since game 2 was a 1v1, game 4 will be a 2v2 of those who didn't play. And what a play from player 6. 2 goals. Player 6 shining through. And I mean, in this lobby, you don't get a touch off of the backboard. That player is more than likely doubling that into your net. Life almost put it on target, and that 1 goal lead, maybe not enough to feel secure. 40 seconds left, incoming. That is almost on target, a little bit too high. No, Koozie gonna bring it around town. Might have another. And bounced out. Devo, big clear, plenty of time taken off. Life keeping it to the corner. Now Giroux is up, keeping it close. Flip reset extra. Trying to clear it out, and they have to score. It's not gonna happen. Devo gonna take this and run with it. Prime, D'd up. As everyone goes for kickoff, I love it. Not that it mattered, but Prime D'd up 2-1 in the series. Now we got a 2v2. Let's go to Sovereign. Alright. So, as we mentioned, Life and Anno cannot play in this one, so everybody else is playing in that 2v2. All right, we're all set for game number 4 in 2v2 action. So you see and everything else. Now we got 2v2. And dropped out. This might be an open net for Kuzi. Strikes first. And this is a must win for QAP. They're trying to bring it to game 5. Also, let's not forget, winner of this qualifies day 1. Doesn't have to go to the lower bracket, obviously. I don't lose. But loser spends more time hanging out, waiting for lower bracket to form. So big, Kuzi. And that one's a little bit wide. And now Drew attacking. 52 players, but can't get that boost. Big Kuzi, as he's called. Bringing it down. Adds another, and that's bouncing in. I don't know. The support from Spiro, just too strong. And there's Kuzi. Solid performance in this game number 4. They are up by 2. Devo can't move forward. And would be interesting to note, QIP, if they take this one, means they won both of the extra modes, if you will. But what a shot from Drew. And let's hold on. I still got a match to play here. Now lead cut by 1. That's gonna bounce around. Possibly hoping for that bounce down. But not gonna happen. Now Kuzi probably wants that touch back. But he could still hang around. Gets the mid. And player 6 trying to do it on his own. Gonna leave that one up. Kuzi actually had a chance. The other team was low on boost. Devo pausing for a second and Kuzi could come through. No mercy on the challenge. Taking all that boost as he's getting chased. Good job avoiding. And then gets the comeback. Gets the revenge. But still a 1-goal lead and they're hanging tough. And Drew trying to get another sneaky touch into the net. Kuzi bumping through. Is that on target? It is, and they're playing so good together. And they add another goal. Up by 2. Now Kuzi deleted. Let's see what Drew can do in the air. Flip reset. Deleted again. And now we're seeing that time slowly tick down. 2-goal lead in favor of QAP. Drew getting the save. And gonna be interesting. It could potentially be a game 5 of the 3v3. Big stakes. Oh, what a touch. Kuzi out here balling, gets the pinch. That's a nice bouncer right back to him. Zen on YouTube, you cannot join this. I'm sorry. This is a $600 tournament that is already underway. Big challenge. Kuzi keeping it close. And nice bounce back. But right now, Prime D-Dop, they got no answer. And plenty of time escaping. So it's like they'll have to get ready for that 3v3. Although they have to be pretty confident in that regard. They've taken both 3v3s. And if you're a QAP, you gotta be feeling confident in the way you've won these extra games. But now you gotta translate it to 3v3. So, can they do it? It's one game. Can go either way. So with that, we have our first best of 5 going to game 5. And we gotta go Champions Field. It's do or die, qualify, or lowers. Who takes this game 5? Champions Field, game 5. Here we are. Take a little sip. Been talking a little bit. But trying for that first goal. Early start. Devo trying to clear it. Staying on it too. Might have a pass to Life, who slight touch causing 2 to commit. And Drew can't quite follow through on that one. And Devo has to venture back. A little teamwork to go get it to mid. But bump downfield. Devo pinch. Might have another. He wish he had more boost. And Life almost snuck one through. A quick shot though. Can he get a little credit into the net? It's gonna bounce out. But I was impressed with how quick that shot came through, with what power on that angle. Just did not bounce in. And Drew trying to bump out. Devo patiently waiting. Knows he's last back. And Life to Drew, who's going to be quick to go on it. Now a little bit of time, a little bit of space given. It might be a bad move. Drew capitalizes, and they are up by 1. And a surprising situation. QAP, they've been so good with challenging. And that certainly helps limit the other team. But in that sequence, low on boost, positioning, whatnot, given a little time. And that's where Prime D-Dop can do some damage, but player 3, is he player 2 or player 3? But he is on the board, tied 1 apiece. They got an answer. Drew popping it up. Kuzi. And that's almost put through. Life does seal the deal though. Up 2-1. And we're past halftime. That's dropped down to Life, who has to readjust. Gets a high flipper. Well, what a block. Can he get another? No, Drew doing a good job. Last back, adjusting. And Devo sees Life downfield, trying to get it to him. That's gonna bounce around. And Life 50 and around. Gets a bump. Drew challenging. And Life gonna try and chase that down. He's got it. Open net secured. And up 3-1. Devo gonna get that ceiling. Extra touch. Tough to maneuver, but finds a way. You know, he gets that touch or that flip reset. He's like, how do I get it in a right position to get it around? And hits it bottom of his car with an angle to move it more left. An impressive play, and they bolster their lead by 3. And tough spot to be in for QAP. They need goals, and they need them quick. Uh, 45 seconds left. Kuzi can't find the net. Life up. Gonna hang with this one. Now Kuzi gonna try again, but blocked. Evo is there. And more time ticking away. But you gotta hand it to QAP as they add a late goal, but perhaps too little too late. Down by 2. 13 seconds left. But yeah, we have to say QAP definitely impressing out here. Bringing it to game 5. We expect them to do good things in the lowers. GG's. Alright, so you got Prime, D-Dop. They are going to move forward. They qualify for day 1, so they can rest. They'll be back on day 2. So for anyone rooting on Prime, D-Dop, that is their conclusion here today on Friday. So yeah, I believe action back Saturday. It won't be on my channel, but they'll be somewhere. But yeah, Saturday, I think it starts at 7 on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to follow them along, you can do so. All right. What are we? We're following QAP though. So we fully expect some good things out of them. They were impressive. Here is the bracket. You can look along. You can also do exclamation bracket if you want to look yourself. I don't think this updated. Brutal. I don't know why it's not showing. Whatever. But yeah, this is what we just did. Alright, who is gonna take this one? G11, whoops. G11 and Kiro J Caps. So G11 lost 1-3 Houston Spartans. Got a couple of forfeits. We're gonna say G11 takes this. Alright, we're gonna run ads since we're just waiting around here. My bad. I don't know. I was getting a drink. But yeah, DDoP, they qualified against QAP. And so they are done for the day. And what a score. G11 really coming out here. But yeah, DDoP, they're done for the day. They qualified day 1. They'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what stream, but they'll be back tomorrow when this starts again, I think at 7 p.m. Eastern. So you tune in again on plenty of the casters that are streaming. But they qualified, they beat QAP, and QAP, I mean, they put up a fight. They brought it to game 5, but they're in the lowers. They're waiting on the results of this one, and we're casting that. But this one is the previous one. They requested a moderator, and so we said, you know what? We could help you out. They had trouble starting the match. We'll do you one better. We'll stream it for you too. But 4-1 in favor of G11. Yeah, it's all taken care of. No problem. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the bracket too, you can, well, you could view that. I think exclamation bracket should be working too. You could try that out too. Whoa, what the? I don't spell it like that. I appreciate it, Krusty. No problem. Appreciate the support. Making sure we got things handled. More support is better in a time of moderator requested. But they are really putting it together. Thank you so much for the follow, Alejandro. Pure G11. Truly, they are impressive. This is our first time seeing them. And I mean, they could be the ones to face QAP, who is waiting for them. We've seen QAP, who is also impressive. There's a lot of good teams in this one, and it's only day 1. Damn, you hear that, Belb? Krusty is appreciative of you. Even you, Belb. But no problem. As always, thanks for the support. You gotta give Krusty some credit. A lot of credit, actually. Head of CPL makes things run. Also, helping run this event. This is Paradise Cup. We've done this quite a few times, but formerly through ATS, headed up by Sporty. But he's heading it up again with the help of CPL. Why are catching strays? Because you're always around. It's all love. All love. Okay, Chingue, Sumadre Clan House? What the? Entiendes? No comprendo, amigo. But you're definitely talking about someone's mom. All right, G11 Esports. They take game 1, and Bandito says 2v2. So they know the drill. We are going to Forbidden Temple. So Kiro, they choose 2v2. Those who play in the 2v2 will not be able to play in the game 4 if there is one. Houston Spartan, that's our boy Yoko. But it's not our Spartan team. Don't get it twisted. We are not affiliated. But we do love Yoko. He's a man. Yeah, who's this Houston? Who's this Houston org out here? But I don't know. Spartan is a common thing, so I'm not surprised. Thank you so much for the follow, Gianuski. Appreciate it. And Valop, very much appreciated. But we got the 2v2 on slate. It's game 2. And Gusanoid, I definitely mispronounced that, so don't hate me. We'll just call him Gus. Although, what did we just witness? Are we being real here? You guys saw that, right? Wasn't just me. Yeah, exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT. Good job, Bill. And so many crossbar hits, but G11, they're on the board finally. Big 50. And Sorry is there to put it through. I do have to change the title though. This is why we need a mod to change the title. Yeah, we're not following Prime D-Dop anymore. We're in the lowers. But I am like shocked how quick they find you out. And they find the stream. I don't even know how. We're not even displayed anywhere. But you know, you got a good support system. It's a beautiful thing, and Gus definitely has a support system in here. Dropping it down, able to put it through, and they take the lead. Almost a pinch going in too. Gus feeling it. And too strong with a shot that might have bounced out. But heck of a shot there. G11. Kiro says, let's log in. You're gonna need to, otherwise gonna be down 2 in the series and back to a 3v3. The YouTube link doesn't work. How does it not work? Looks like it says right to videos. Link is right, but you can't tap it to go there. Well, it says you're about to open an external link. You want to continue. I don't know. It works on my end. Maybe it's a mobile thing? Oh no, Gus, no. Gus is popping off, but that would have been nice. A nice one to score right there. Alright, so just letting everyone know, we do have ads coming. They are inevitable. They're gonna play like with 10 seconds left. That way, hopefully it doesn't go into the next game and we catch more of the action. We're almost hit that breezy flick. Yeah, got some good people in this tournament, like I said. And G11 Esports taking game 2. So we will go back to a 3v3 potential closeout. All right, well, some ads are playing. It'll be fun, but game 3 is here. Possible closeout for G11. But no matter who wins here today, they still got another game to get through to qualify, which is crazy. And that next one is going to be a doozy, because QAP is pretty good as well. But so far it's looking like G11. And Gian gonna capitalize what just happened. I hope you guys are still in an ad, because what in the hell? There's no way that just falls through. And Gian adds another. Looking solid. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hopefully the ads weren't too brutal. You missed some action, but no surprise, G11 continuing their winning ways. We saw a goal just casually roll in. It's very awkward. They are going crazy. Like we said, though, they got a big test waiting for them, so plenty of Rocket League to play and more some to come. And do you get burnt out? So that's what, 4 or 5 matches today? I am sacrificing his life story, trying to feed Gian for another goal. Wait, this is a little bit awkward. But we're almost at halftime. 3-goal lead. And looking comfortable. G11. Gus Tesori. Teamwork makes the dream work. Making it look easy. Like, we knew it was coming. We saw it. And still. That's that. Wow. Are we calling it here? Are they still playing? Yeah, so that next series, I don't know, it might be one of the better ones that we've been blessed with. Damn, Kiro's still fighting out here. I mean, if he leaves, then we'll call it, but he's still fighting. I'm gonna let him fight. I mean, yeah, some of the, like, teams that won't qualify today are still better than majority of players, you know? It's insane. But I gotta give credit, still fighting through. Respect. Even when teammates dipped out. See it through. Oh my god, Kiro. You ain't lying, Bill. He's a madman. W for Kiro. He at least gets a clip. What's that score? Still 3-0, right? Because we'll report it to make it faster. Alright. Alright, so let's get this set. Also, big shout out to G11. They're cool as hell. Alright, we gotta put QAP up there. G11. Whoa, that's not 11. Alright. Alright, double check that. Map, we're good. Now let's check the, well, actually, quickly, whoa. Wrong one. Alright. Alright. Should be good now. Alright, there we go. So here's the bracket. If you want to quickly check QAP against G11. We can report that. So we're gonna talk with them, remove this off the window. Damn, clipping in for Kiro. Alright, so we're gonna just report. Damn, I don't know the actual game one. I don't know the scores of each. Let me check. Alright, 6-2. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter really. Oh, there you go. Let's help them out. Let's get this show on the road, you know? They've been waiting. Alright. Did that save? QAP. Let's chat with them. You ever like create a match and then forget what you put it as? Or you second guess yourself? I'm pretty sure I did this, but let me do it again. Alright. Alright, we gotta update the overlay. The hell, Belb, you're supposed to tell us. Yeah, thanks. Alright, we're in lowers qualify. Double check everything. This is game 1. Think we're good to go. It's our final. And final for these players as well. And what a shot. Kuzi striking early and quick. And might have been a moment since you saw QAP, but we saw them play one of the top teams and bring them to game 5. So definitely no slouches out here. And that's bouncing around, but Kuzi, big Kuzi, is up again. And QAP up by 2. And oh, to Kuzi, and that's a missed one. It was any rank. I mean, Belb, it's too bad you you don't know, because there's some very good people. Like that first team we casted. Yeah, they're like, they could be top 16 NA. But you could view a lot of the tags as well. There's Anno. But I mean, you got challenger tags all over the place. Yeah, I mean, lower ranks still join, but the reason why you don't see them is they lose their first match, go to lowers, and then lose that, and that's their day. Or if, like the match you saw with us, they lose game 1 and then just leave. But the crazy part about that is one of the people is followed to the channel and in chat, and they still left. Yeah, I mean, stayed just to have fun and watch or play with pros. I know not everyone's built like that though. Some people like sign up for LCS, get matched up against high people, and then complain that it's not fair. There are people like that. But 3 up for QIP, who have good command of this one, and a stark contrast of what we just saw. And it's just the craziness of the competition. As G11 put forth a solid performance, a 3-0 sweep to get here, and now they're down by 3. Almost getting the dunk there. 40 seconds left though. G11 could use a goal here. At least something. Sign of life. Get on the board. And there's a pop, but bumped off. Now Kuzi coming back. He might put a goal coming through, and player 2 following. And that is a tough play to defend. Is he doing a flip reset, or is he just bumping you? He's got options, and that makes the most dangerous offense. But game 1 goes to QAP. And now we will see what they want to do for game 2. So 2v2 chosen. And we'll see if that has a different effect. But welcome to game 2 of this lower bracket run. Winner of this qualifies. Other bounced out. And this is only day 1. So this is to stay alive into day 2. And there's 3 days of this all weekend. But competition is so tough. As you can see, both these teams very good, but find themselves in this kind of situation, and GN strikes first, and that's a good goal for G11 Esports. Good to boost their confidence. They lost game 1 in the 3v3, weren't able to put up any goals. But mind you, this team in 2v2 and 1s, as Gian takes the second goal, this QAP team won the 2v2 and the 1v1 against the first team we were watching with Life, Drew, and Devo. But find themselves down by 2 in this one. What a shot. And Kuzi gonna follow up. Kuzi to the corner. Just staying around. Now Gus can take control. It's the flip, but denied. And trying to move forward, maybe get a bump. They need 1 on the board, but play is kind of slowed down a bit. And good job keeping it to the corner. A safer spot from Kuzi. And almost getting that one. Defense has to respect it though. And he's got a pop. Can do some damage. He does do some damage. And it is tied up. And I tell you, in 2s, and especially higher players, once they get the pop, you gotta be careful. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, as so many more options open up with it. Uzi up early. We are tied 2 apiece. And let's not forget QIP, they took game 1, so if they win this one, match point into another 3v3. And G11, they probably don't want to have that happen. They're fighting to take this victory. Good job from Gian, staying with that one. Just questioning when he would be pushed off, but equally QIP, you know, they're patient in their approach and just slowly inch up, took their time, and finally take the lead. Almost one going through. However, able to get a touch on that awkward. Gian trying to get back. Gus is there. And that could be pivotal. Not letting that go in. Maybe a goal to tie it up. Nice bouncer. Quick on the draw. And that is perfectly lined up. But 3 apiece, 30 seconds left. Does it end right there? Or do we have OT? Maybe the first OT that we've ever had tonight. Although Kuzi almost puts it through. Oh man, it's a back and forth battle. I don't know who's going to take it. Certainly opportunities on both sides, although Gian, last ditch effort to the air. What a play, and that's going through. Gus maybe win in 1 second. I mean, there's still room for some magic, but He's trying to let it skip. That's gonna bounce around. Wow, what a play. What a series. Coming out. And game 2 win. G11 at the last second. Second to last second, right? Alright. Game 3. And they're not gonna make it easy. They're probably gonna make me do game 5 again. Like I'm not already losing my voice. But phenomenal victory for G11 Esports. They have to be riding that confidence. Now got to translate it to a 3v3 win. Gian almost putting that through. And that something nice about the 2v2 as well. You warm up, you're feeling good, and you try to bring it to the 3v3. And so far, G11 looking a little bit quicker, but it only takes one goal here to eliminate all that momentum. But we're still scoreless. No goal yet. And these teams are locked in for sure. It's a little different story. QAP catching G11 off guard. But this time, G11 a little more tuned in. Yeah, a big BE almost dunks it through. That would have been an incredible read. But big block. Gian again is played phenomenal. And see Kuzi at the midfield and Gian cuts it off. It's definitely been a player to watch. And what's the pressure even looking like? A little bit higher for G11, but you still can't sleep on QAP. I swear, every time it turns to that player, I feel like it makes the sound of someone disconnecting. I don't know if you guys hear that too. Uh-oh, dangerous. And player 2 makes a heck of a save, put in a bind. As those kind of plays, you just don't know what the offensive player is gonna do. They're just gonna fake it, get a flip reset, get an awkward touch, 50. Extra touch. Oh no, it goes in. Are you kidding me? All 3 players touch it and it still goes in, if I'm seeing that correctly. Just tying it up one apiece. They're still on the board. They're still hanging tough. Player 2 adding the goal there. Oh, that is almost going through. What a save, Kuzi. But 14 seconds left. And there's another from Anno. And they might have just taken away this victory. And now it's going to come down to Anno playing the ones. To seal the victory, maybe. Gonna be Anna against Sori. We're going game 4, 1v1, Sovereign Heights. And they are ready. So, big matchup, and it's all fallen on both of these players' shoulders, but especially for G11, for Sori. Might be able to get a kickoff goal right back, but gonna be tripped up. Yeah, as we said, G11 can't afford any more losses, so a lot of pressure coming out in a 1v1. Solid flick and good pressure, tying it up. But what a beat. Anno can just let this one slide through. Damn, almost looking crazy out there. But that's the risk you run if you ain't scoring. Could he go the distance? Damn. He comes right back with a goal like that. I mean, you gotta give credit. Definitely deserved. And then a kickoff goal. And I'm adding 2 quick goals. But at least Sori still in this one, gets 1 and might have 2 of his own. Although, gotta widen that and gonna bring it back. Gonna get some boost, and what that gives up possession. And a good turn on this. Slight touch. What a goal. Getting it back, that 2-goal lead. But looking to go the distance again. Almost completes it with the catch on the ground. And gonna try the distance a 3rd time. Oh no. For all the skill that he has, he gives that one up way too easily. And that is a crazy touch that's gonna bounce out. Sorry, just watching it. But an extra oomph seemingly out of nowhere. Sorry really wants that boost. Although, imagine if he could use it as bait. Uh-oh. 2 flip resets, what a save. Sorry. Staying alive, but that might be on. And regain that 2-goal lead. And actually, challenging that and able to get a piece. Just being aggressive and up by 2, why not? Not trying to give any more life to Sori. And now up by 5. How quickly that escalates. And that is gonna do it. As 10-4. Give credit to QAP. They're gonna be moving on. Qualified day 1. And you can check them out in day 2 as you follow the bracket. 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But thanks to anybody who tuned in, chatted, followed, all that good stuff. Appreciate all the support. It's a lot of games casted. A lot. My voice definitely needs a rest after this one. But QAP, they're definitely a strong team. They had a kind of rough test. One of the top teams on the upper bracket. Otherwise, they would have been probably fine. All right, so they take the victory. I'll make sure that gets reported. What was it? 3-1? Yeah. All right. All right. We are out of here. And yeah, QAP qualifying and Prime DDOP qualifying. A lot of good action, a lot of good players, a lot of good support that I've seen all around from players and family. But yeah, I think that's it for me on this recording. I'll post it on YouTube, this run. I don't think we need to edit too much because it was continual game after game. But yeah, definitely have this on YouTube. Also have VODs up. I don't know. Am I going to sleep though? I want to keep the stream going. But they are expecting a VOD. If I have an 8-hour VOD, that might mess with things, won't it? Well, maybe I'll end stream and then start it back up, but my voice definitely needs a rest. My throat is hurting right now. And I can't tell if it's actually my throat or my wisdom tooth extraction, so but yeah, we are going to end it here. Yeah, I'll restart stream, but end this for this whole tourney. Yeah, I gotta shout out CPL, Sporty, organizing it, inviting me. Of course, CPL Krusty, everything she does. There's a ton of good casters in this. Hopefully, you're able to tune into any of them. But yeah, and all the good players allow me to cast. Very much appreciated. So, thanks again, and catch you on the next one. Recording. If you guys see anything needs tweaking, I didn't put this one thing on borrow on the top. All right, but yeah, we're kind of last second here. That's my bad. But let me know if you see anything that looks out of order. Can't wait to see these games. Aren't you playing? Oh no, you're not. You did officially get added to the team though, right? Bleach? But welcome in everyone to this cast of Spartan Guardians versus the Whiffin Wontons. And this is game number 1, week 4. Turtle lining that up, has the first goal for Spartan Guardians. Bleach says, yeah, keeping these benches nice and warm. Yeah, make sure to shine them. Don't forget to clean them. Don't soil them. We're expecting big things out of you, Bleach. Hey, thank you so much for the raid coming out of nowhere. Complet. What a legend. As we are casting a rivalry match out here. Let's give a shout out to Complet. Make sure to go give them some love on their channel. Thank you so much for that raid. But we just started into this cast of rivalry, week number 4. This is tier 5. Now, if you want to consult Chaotic on what what rank that means, feel free to do so. But still a 1-goal lead for Spartan Guardians. Ivo getting a demo and leaving it up. Fire. NATO 50 in the quarter. But Turtle, tactical whiff, pausing the defense, all part of the plan. And a slight touch, almost finding the angle. A back pass. Good luck reading this team, as they're making you think. And Ivo hits it to himself. Turtle by 1. Can he? No, he's deleted. And Whiffin Wontons, they're trying to get it out of their half. They're trying to tie it up. But we're almost at halftime. And still just a low-scoring game. Both teams still trying to ramp it up, build that offense. And Ivo gets a touch, trying to delay that offensive attack. And Trampy Sumo down to Dark, and he can't push it forward. And right now, it's a little bit of a back and forth battle of inches. And can someone form something? Turtle is allergic to an open net. Hits it wide. Wants to keep it interesting. Still a 1-score lead. As 2 minutes to play. Still plenty of time for things to change. But at the midfield, and a little delay on that clear, but no Spartan Guardian was there ready to attack. And 50's coming out. Drunzy, touch to the side. And this could be a chance. They're getting closer. At the midfield, that was almost a touch toward the net. Now Turtle has a 1v1 situation. Although that's going to get away from him, and he's aggressively pursuing that block, which he's not even close to. And more 50s coming out. Ivo off the backboard. Fire NATO backboard. And now we're under 1 minute, and Turtle finally finds the net. And especially from game 1, we've seen Turtle, he's going to lead that offensive attack, as Spartan Guardians happy to set him up and have him first man. Almost a touch there and another follow through denied. And how does Whiffin Wontons get on the board? They've had moments, but just can't quite break through. 30 seconds left. Need a quick goal here. I vote. Good challenge. And now Spartan Guardians looking in a good spot to take game one. Solid 2-0 performance. And with both these teams getting a game under their belt, will it be different in game two? Certainly, Whiffin Wontons want some offense on the board, although the pressure was in favor of Wontons, just couldn't quite form something. And so, how do they change that up? Might need better looks, more efficiency. Did we pass it without even thinking about it? We did. Forbidden Temple. Game 2. Let's get it on. That is a loud engine right there. But game 2 is here. Spartan Guardians up 1 in the series, but Dronty getting the right start for the Whiffin Wontons, and that was a question. Can they get on the board? How do they get on the board? Well, so far that's been answered, and relatively quickly. But so far, great pressure coming from the Whiffin Wontons. They might even add another goal. I vote. Slight touch. I don't know how he does it so awkwardly. But Turtle in the air. There's Ivo trying to force it forward. But that's going to come right back. Turtle. Tactical whiff. Fire NATO. Not going to be able to do much with that. Stays in the corner and it's coming right back to Turtle. Now Dronzy, who's got the first goal of game 2. But one score difference. Spartan Guardians knocking on the door. Can they find something? And Trampisumo there with the save. And seem to have their defense locked in. Good spacing. But what a save, Trampisumo being tested. And now, similar nature of game 1, although opposite. Spartan Guardians have some pressure, can't convert though. And the thing we always say, if you can't get good looks sometimes, means there's too many players on defense. And what a pass, what a shot. Turtle capitalizes. And Fire NATO, who's been known to be a playmaker, forces it. That's in front of net. And allowing the shot opportunity. But giving up, and at least Dark can get back to that one. Almost giving up possession. in front of net. Well, turtle, and that's gonna hit down. But more pressure coming out. We're at halftime, 1 apiece. This one could go either way. And turtle hoping for a mistake. It's gonna venture all the way back. Now fire NATO. No game audio. Let's see. Yeah, there really isn't. I don't know why. That is very weird. That's a good point. Alright. We're hearing it now, right? That is loud though. Is it not? Dude, that's so strange. I think it's definitely bugs. At least on stream. It's a little loud. I will lower it here. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. I don't know if it's Streamlabs bugging or what. So I heard it in my mic or headset. But we'll have to tweak that. Thanks for letting me know. One apiece. Still no one has scored in that time that we're configuring. And Trampy Sumo does get a goal as we return. Fire NATO, tough spot. Drops it down, couldn't quite clear it. And whiffing wontons ready to strike. And they got the lead. Lead in game 2. Certainly get another one, and that's a big goal at that. And they look poised to tie up the series. What a shot. Tough angle. About 15 seconds left. More shots coming through. And you know how game 1 went. More pressure was in favor of whiffing wontons. They just couldn't quite convert. Well, different story in this one. They are able to convert. And now Spartan Guardians, what do they do to adjust into game 3? All right, a big game in game 3 as the series is tied 1 apiece. Who breaks through goes to match point, and what a shot. That is a tough one to defend. In the crossbar in. Rampy Sumo, the right touch from the midfield. And once again, whiffing wontons get the right start. And that's been key in the series. But Jonesy keeping it close, and Dark Exigence able to follow through, and that's continually been a problem for Spartan Guardians, not able to clear it. And that one's staying in the area, and now a 2-goal lead and looking scary. Whiffing Wonton's really putting together the offense. But there is a nice goal. Fire NATO able to put his team on the board, and much needed. Don't want to see that lead keep on increasing, but that's on target, and just plenty of offense in this one. We fully expect it. There's been more defensive games the previous two. Now forget about all that. We already got 4 goals, not even down to 4 minutes. Trampy Sumo gets a touch. There's a chance to score though for Spartan Guardians. And that opportunity is gonna fall. But Turtle challenging, creating pressure. Dark with the save, and they might have an open net. They could coordinate, and what a save. That was actually a redirect, and not an easy one at that, but incredible save as Spartan Guardians down by 2, desperately trying to get on the board, and 2 players shine through, and that's enough pressure, enough force to put it through. And Ivo credited with the goal, and they are down by 1, but fighting back. And off the kickoff, they tie it up. But 3 apiece. Like we said, plenty of offense in this one, and Ivo off the midfield, and my, what a game. This one turning around, and now Spartan Guardians in the lead. They were down much more, but kept at it. And like we said, and just putting a goal together, building momentum, and plenty of time on the clock to do so. But if you're whiffing Wontons, well, you have an open net here if you could track it down, but you gotta be wondering what they're thinking. They were up early in this game, they had command, now they find themselves down. Can they collect themselves, tie it up? And the good news, they still have 2 minutes to do so. It's Trampy Sumo moving it forward, but that's going to be possession gained by Spartan Guardians and causing a double commit. It's definitely something that's plagued whiffing Wontons. Turtle being bumped out. Ivo keeping the pressure. Maybe go for a demo. Can't connect. Now Fire Nado controlling, although Trampy Sumo big beat. You got Ivo back. And a series of good touches from whiffing wontons might result in a goal. But there's Ivo again on defense. And big 50. But that's a clear Fire Nado. Almost awkward, almost tripped up on the lip of the net. But so many 50s coming out, challenging. But what play will form? We're under a minute now, and it's coming down to the wire. Turtle, nice touch forward, almost left it in front of net, but that extra effort. And there's some whiffing there. A Turtle gets the challenge. This might be tough, as whiffing wontons sense it. They're pushing forward. They know time is starting to run out. But what a clear, going all the way back. Plenty of time. They're going to tick off the clock. Ivo, slight touch. Fire Nado 50 in. But once again, that clear when they need it. Spartan Guardian's able to do so. Although last bit effort, Turtle can't get that. And are you kidding me? 1 second. And what a pinch. Look at this pinch going on target. And we are tied up 4 apiece. And OT. OT it is. Game 3, 4-4 OT. Big game. We'll put a team to match point. And Fire Nado just there for the save. Had to adjust on that touch as well. He's going to be given a chance to redirect. Turtle opts not to go for a boost and almost is rewarded for that decision. Is that going to just fall? Dark Exigence there. Ivo trying to get a touch, but dangerous. Fire Nado able to venture back and get a touch to follow. Ivo has it lined up in OT and seals it. And that's corner shot on target. Spartan Guardians taking game 3, hard fought. All right, where are we going next? Sovereign, that's where. We gotta be quick. All right, we're good to go. Game 4, Spartan Guardian series point. Whiffing Wontons trying to bring it to game 5. And this early start, pretty big. Dark almost has the angle, but bouncing off the wall. Now Spartan Guardian's turn. Can they find a similar angle that gave them that win in the previous OT? We're still scoreless, and it's crazy to think the previous game we had plenty of goals to start. I mean, didn't even get down to 4 minutes and we had a bunch, but both teams definitely locking in. And Ivo, a little too high, but you got the follow-up from Turtle. Spartan Guardians taking the first goal, getting back to that early start that they like to have. When Ivo has been playing incredible defense, gets a save there. Fire Nate almost gets a 50 going in. Yeah, Dark Exodus moving forward, trying to 50 as many as he can. And Turtle almost had the drop in angle. Down one, whiffing wontons, trying to get it out of their half, and then they could possibly tie this one up. 50 to Trampy Sumo, who's met with resistance, and Spartan Guardians have ramped up their challenge speed. But that is on target, and Trampy Sumo that puts forth first goal for whiffing wontons, and from the corner, that's where it's dangerous. But awkward ball. You almost wonder if it was just gonna fall through. But we're at halftime, one apiece. Can they redirect it? Almost. Somehow, some way into the net. Jesus is the way. That's wild. But more shots coming through. Who can break through, get the second goal? Scoring has not been easy. Certainly could lead to the game winner, as Spartan Guardians kind of tripping up over each other. But that's a tough one, and Fire NATO actually lines it up. And you know, Fire NATO is good for a clip every once in a while. And there it is. What a shot. But 2-1. Spartan Guardians with the lead. Although giving it in front of net. Careful and dangerous. But Fire NATO somehow gets a touch. And that could be a costly double commit. Fire NATO trying to bring it mid, as they're fighting. And Dark Exodus trying for a little magic. We saw that previous game. A pinch to tie it for OT. And they need a little more magic. But numbers could be in favor. Everyone's going for it. Although Turtle lucked out. He gets an easy save. But 50 in front of net. They're going to turn on this. It's going to go back to the corner. And there's chances. 30 seconds left. Turtle trying to maintain possession. Gets the 50. Ivo. 50. More 50s. It's only a matter of time. It seems like whiffing wontons are knocking on the door. They just can't capitalize. And Fire NATO puts in a goal, and that's a crucial one. Goes up the wall, beats out, slight touch into the net, and that's a 2-goal lead for Spartan Guardians. And that might have just sealed this series. And Spartan Guardians take the victory 3-1, but you gotta give credit to Whiffing Wontons. They definitely made it a series. It was very close on a lot of these games, but Spartan Guardians, they take the victory, they prevail, and congrats to them with their week 4 win. So if you chose Spartan Guardians, you are correct. Now, all right. I was about to say my mic is not working now. Boy. But I think we're good. So, once again, would like to thank anybody who tuned into this one. Very much appreciated. Thanks to anybody who lurked, chatted, followed, all that good stuff. I will, of course, post this on YouTube, post the VOD on YouTube. And yeah, unfortunately, the first half will not have game audio. I don't know how that happened, but we'll have to mess around with it. But yeah, thanks for tuning into this cast, and I'm gonna upload, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, well, they're just gonna go with it as always, just rolling through. Well, they continue on. We tried, but welcome in everyone to Rivalry Tier 3. And this is 3v3 week number 4 of this circuit. And Beach taken to the sky, trying to get that first goal. Dropping it down, Mirage. What a play. And Team Necro strike first. But Darkless, they're down by 1. A little caught off guard. And Mirage continue on. He might have an open net. And taking full advantage. Awkward from Darkos. It's a little bit unsure how to proceed. And Team Necro really getting the right kind of start. Up by 2, under a minute, or more than a minute played now. And Brixie, what a goal. Definitely needed for a Darkless. Cut that lead down, get on the board, and perhaps they're able to start getting into game 1, into how they want to play. But Ronks to the other side, gets an initial touch, causing a double commit. This could be a problem, and it is a problem. Beach Pilot able to move forward, and you see that double commit. Beach quick on the draw. And so far, a lot of offense, little defense. Sparksy trying to go through possible demo play. But Team Necro moving quick and trying to add another goal. They're up by 2. But Beach can't get that one, and that finds the tough angle. Darkskit is there. Little give and go with Darkos. And nice little touch from the back end of his car. And they are slowly waking up. You can see lead now cut to 1. But Darkskit has it locked on target, but Mirage there with the save. And good 50s going forward. Darkskit ran out of momentum. But we're getting close to halftime. 1 goal difference. Trying to drop it in. That's going to be easily taken care of from Beach. And trying to get the block. But some nice passing to get it out. Team Necro trying to get that extra security goal. They had a little bit more of a lead, but they're seeing it dwindle, and plays like that definitely help Darkless tie it up. And certainly not a first half team, but guess what? We're in the second half and they're tied up, really putting together the effort. But now Team Necro, they're in a weird spot here. Almost putting that through. But now an open net. And they see this lead fall apart. What's up, Plant? 1 year, 7 months is crazy. I've been streaming too long. But good individual plays, really opening up that defense, and flicks on point. Little bump action as well. Darkskit almost hits a team player on that shot, but has a lot to work with on that. But what a game 1. We saw a quick lead from Team Necro. But since then, Darkless able to put some offense together bit by bit and using that momentum. Like we said, it hasn't been much defense. Certainly something that's plagued Team Necro, and what a save as we talk about it. But coming down to the last second. Mirage being pressured, and we saw Mirage have a nice early start. And can he continue on as team needs him to provide some plays? But certainly not easy with this renewed pressure and speed. Darkskit has definitely been a factor in that. 6 shots, 3 goals. Gonna do well with that kind of pressure. And Darkless up by 3. And it's hard to believe it's the same game we're witnessing. But 15 seconds left. Last ditch effort for a goal on either side. And Team Necro really trying here. As Darkless take game number 1. And we'll get ready for Forbidden Temple game 2. But here we are with game 2. Will we see a lot of offense again? Will we see another early start from Team Necro? Or is that momentum shifted to Darkless? And even if they could get the pressure, which they are, and the shots, they have to play a full game. So we saw a nice early lead disappear toward the second half. Each Brixie actually gets a piece. Ronks going for that goal, trying to force it in. Brixie by 1. He's got an advantage here, forcing. And what a save, Beach Pilot. And we're already seeing some defense being played. And past a minute as well, both teams locking in a little bit better here. They kind of understand the competition. And Beach can't get a touch there. Darkos, not the best touch, but has teammates in tow. And the amount of times we've seen this hit the ceiling already, tough to make work of it, tough to move it on. What's up, J-Man? How you doing? But dropped off and hits the ceiling again. Shocker. Darkos moving in front of net, but that's going to be taken care of. Bronx hunting, forcing a mistake. And more pressure coming out. And pausing the defense, you like that. Forward, just because you don't get the touch doesn't mean you can't stop the defense and their attack. But a touch moving to the other side. And what a game we're seeing. Game 2, halftime. No one scored. It's a tough battle back and forth. Both teams playing very well. But as we say that, we see an awkward back pass. Raj, ceiling, gets one touch. This could be a difference maker. Big 50 in front of net. Drop down and no boost. Raj can't get the height to block. And finally, we have our first score. Ronks wants that touch back. Mirage is able to track it down. A big beat. And can Rocks find the angle? Darko's quick closeout to shut it down. But to the air, Beach Can't move it forward. And now, how does Team Necro put this attack to tie it up? And that's going to be a little too high. Might have been their chance there. But good control. Beach keeping it into the corner. Darkos just pausing. Didn't have any boost, but the other team does not know that. And coming back, can Team Necro tie it? And they're missing out some demos. Fully going through, being tested, hitting the crossbar again up top. And Team Necro can't catch a break. But they gotta force the issue. Open up those lanes. Make it an easier shot. Mirage is there though. And that's a nice play from them. Bronx bringing it up from the right side. And bouncing toward mid allows for a shot. It's where the majority of shots are going to happen. But Brixie almost gets the redirect. At 30 seconds, Brixie desperately trying to put it through the net. Oh, that's a big 50. Darkos wishes he had more boost. Still able to drop it with a shot. And this pressure is mounting. They're trying to score and almost succeeding. And they're hunting right in front of net as well. But could we see a counter? No, OT. Game 2. Darkless. They're trying to go up 2 in the series. Match point. This is a big game. Team Necro trying to tie it up. And they certainly don't want to go down 2. That's a big touch. Can't follow through though. And that's bouncing around. What a save, Mirage. There. And yeah, felt like it was so close to being a goal for Darkless. But instead, we got pressure on the other side now. And it's anyone's game. And that's almost lined up. Bronx coming through. Darkless really being tested right now. And Dark's gonna take his time. This might pan out. And 50. But Darkos, good follow through. And putting up quite the scoreline. But that control from Darkskit really forcing an awkward defense. Am I not 8 months? It does not feel like 8 months. But Darkless, they take the second game and up series point. Can they close it out? Game 3 is here, and it's been mostly Darkless. There have been some close games, but they have prevailed. They're trying to close it out. Win game 3. But Team Necro, they've shown some signs of fight like that. What a save, Bronx, landing on it. But they're going to need to bring it all together. They need a win. And that is their only goal right now. Can't afford any more losses. Have to limit the mistakes. But a bunch of 50s, and that's what Darkless does so well, applying that pressure. Those continued 50s, and they're good 50s that can land the defense in awkward spots. In front of mid, and let's see, the sub fill in here has a goal, and it's a nice touch. Got a player waiting. What's up, Brixie? How's it going? Taking a little breather. As we see this game 3, Darkless up by 1, trying to close it out. Damn, everyone's doing followage right now. It's scary when a lot of people are 1 year. Like I said, it's way too long. Damn, Belb is past 1 year too? What the hell? But Team Necro down by 1. They're venturing back, being pressured. You got everyone hunting for Mirage, but he's still able to do it. And we're closing in on 3 minutes. That's not a secure lead, 1 goal. Darkless certainly would feel better with another one. Darkos, and that one's gonna fizzle out. Dark Skit trying to control big 50. It's beach hunting, and we're at halftime. Shot coming through Binturo. I almost butchered that. I don't know why I want to say Binturo, but it's part of his name anyways. Oh, what a save. And from Brix, he says, doing good. Want our new member Ben to play in his debut, and he's certainly being tested. Mirage, what a shot. And Mirage, definitely someone you gotta watch out for on Team Necro. And just getting it by. We are tied 1 apiece. But now it's kind of even slate, 1-1, and goals have not been on high volume, so certainly this next goal could decide things. And trying to break through this defense, they're inching. Been trying to find the opening, waiting patiently, and they have their spots. That's gonna pop high. No one on backboard. Another high touch. A beach moving it toward the midfield, might land on it. Quick follow through from Ronks. But big clear. Is that on? What a save. Darkos. Just in time. You almost thought that would fall through. But good closeout. And more shots coming through. Big space. And the shots keep coming. But the saves also prevailing for Team Necro. Rocks to the air can do some damage, but that's going to be pushed out to the side. And perhaps a team play. I haven't seen too many team passing plays from either side, but that certainly could be a credit to how much pressure has been forced. And all the 50s and challenging. The beach He's got some space, some bumps, and what a goal. He had a lead blocker, and you see this little bit of time that he's given. I mean, players haven't been given that kind of time, and you see it result in a goal. Team Necro up by 1. 8 seconds, looking for a little magic. Can Darkless pull it out? It's looking a little slim here, but in front of net, and it drops just before. And Team Necro squeak by a win, and they are on the board. That's exactly what they needed, a little life. So we are going to Sovereign. Also, there's always something going on, and so yeah, if you guys think I sound weird or talking slow, maybe not as loud, I did have my bottom wisdom teeth removed today, so just know I got a bloody mouth and I'm still here casting. What's up, Swix? How you doing today? Hanging in there. Glad you're doing solid. Welcome back. What you getting into tonight on that 100 grind for the title? Also, what a shot. I can't even finish a statement. Darkos felt a certain kind of way from the previous game. Really getting the start that Darkless want. What's up, Yotes? Remember getting my wisdom teeth pulled. It was not a good week. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't all 4. It was the bottom. The top ones I've already had pulled. Luckily, they're erupted, so it's not like too bad of a procedure, but still sucks. Like my jaw is like, I don't know, in pain. But Darkless holding on to a 1-goal lead. Bin, nice flick, causing some problems. Well, what a save. Ronks is there. Swizz top 150 currently. That's amazing. Keep up the grind. You're so close. And going through with the bumps. You love that kind of play, especially me. I love those kind of give and goes where you can assist your teammates, but also clear the way, cause some havoc, maybe bump demo, and gonna lead to good things. And we see 2-goal lead, and Darkless looking dangerous. They did concede their first game loss, and really trying to close out this series. But once again, you could see the series score. That's a good save from Ben. But Team Necro, they got a little life. They were able to get a win and trying to get another one to bring into game 5. And I mean, you guys know reverse sweep can be dangerous, get a little momentum, anything could happen. You get into game 5, but you don't want to think about that too much because right now we're in game 4. They got to win, and Dark Skit has different plans in mind and really looking different right now. Yote said mine was all 4. Damn. Yeah, Sleepy who comes in here sometimes said he had all 4. I think that's who said it. did you get put under? So I didn't, I just got numbed up. I didn't get put under. Wasn't like that serious. But into the game, Darkless up by 3. They really have command. Team Necro, they need something here. It's definitely a tough hill to climb for them. An unusual spot. They've been contending in a lot of these games, but find themselves in a rear spot, down by 3, can't get anything going. And Mirage definitely has been the one to start some offensive highlights, but he's been low on boost a lot, and that's a credit to Darkless, really to ramp things up. There it goes, sees Dark Skit, and that's going to be snuffed out. We got ads coming, so we're going to snooze it. We can't afford those ads. Let's keep them away for a minute. 1 minute 20 left to go. Still such a command of this game. Darkless not giving much room, but Mirage almost provided some light. Oh, Beach. He gets the first goal for Team Necro, and finally they're on the board, but it got only a minute left. You had said they numbed me up. I passed out. Didn't sleep well the night prior. Gotcha. I got like 4 hours of sleep previous night. I took a nap in the middle of the day, but yeah, my little bit of a headache right now. Bronx, possible pass to Mirage, who drops down. That was almost a play, but good read. Darkos clearing it out, and 30 seconds left. They're in a good spot, just barring any mistakes, although demo right there would have changed things instead. Nice touch downfield, got Darkos waiting, stealing some boost, and little touch, and 4-1 Darkless. Got 20 seconds left, and gotta say they are in a great spot to close out the series. I also see Ben filling in, getting some play time. But that is going to leave Darkless continuing their series momentum, their season momentum, and a goal to end it. And Darkless going to take another win. And I believe they have 1 game left for the season, Game 5. Whoops. All right. Real quick, if you voted, well, I got news for you. I don't think anyone voted Darkless, but someone's losing points. So if you voted Darkless, you would have been correct. So congrats to Darkless XZX for their victory. We're gonna see what they're up to. Give them an interview as requested. If I could find, I got like 5,000 servers, really killing me right now. Okay, Yotes, you know the Necro boys? That's cool. I didn't realize, yeah, anyone, I thought it was just random. Respect for that. Yo.
Spartan,
Yeah.
talk to me.
How are you doing today, first and foremost?
You know, our team is coming off a 3-0 sweep, and I don't know if you remember Spartan, but we got the lawnmower back on our team.
Oh my
Vin,
god.
Vin Sarong.
He's
No, it is not a metaphor.
taking a break from mowing lawns to play, huh?
Moses lawn all day.
Vin,
Yeah.
you wanna kind of talk to Spartan about that lawnmower thingy?
You know, it's really just a goof that these guys have created.
So it's not real? Or is that what you're telling me?
I'm
All this
saying that
build up?
I missed one game because I have to mow my lawn all of a sudden every time.
That makes sense, and that is appropriate. I definitely would flame my teammate if he missed for mowing lawns, but I don't know. Do you is it your own lawn, or do you get paid to do someone else's lawn? Oh.
Nope, man. It's just mine. You know, my mom asked me to do it, and I do it.
That's a good boy.
Thank you. All right, dude.
I didn't mean it like that, but yeah. All right. On to the match. How'd you guys feel? I know game one, definitely not the start you wanted. What would you attribute that slow start to?
Skit, you want to answer?
Yeah, sure. I felt like it was again energy and comms. Like once we got that one goal, we just started feeling it that game, and then we just kept piling on and on. It's they got that saying, it's not how you start, man, it's how you finish, and we finished it really well. So
yeah, sometimes
I mean, I think I overall could have played better in the air today or this series, but dub's a dub.
Yeah, like sometimes I do say in some of my casts, once you get that first goal, out the way, then you could really build momentum. And I mean, you guys did build momentum, because then you started scoring no problem. I don't know if you were down like 2 or 3, but then you finished
1-3.
like six goals or something like that. So offense definitely wasn't a problem anymore. But you guys are very momentum based, from what I've seen anyways. So I was just like wondering if, like slow start, you don't really know the competition, what play you have to achieve, and so kind of got a wake up call, sorry.
Sometimes you gotta figure out the other team and all that, like what they do and how they play, and then you can adjust from there.
And I don't know, I think you're hard on yourself. Maybe not like the start on game one that you wanted, but overall I think you definitely had some high numbered games, Darkskit.
Yeah, I think I did realize I only had about, like, I'm pretty sure, not that it matters that much, it doesn't mean everything, but I did have like 4 points, like a whole 2 minutes in the game. I wasn't really touching the ball much, and then after that, I had these amazing teammates, and I just started striking it. I started just scored like 3 goals or whatever, and then started feeling it, and then kind of carried that on.
Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes the case, right? Like, yeah, points aren't everything. I try to say that too, because it all depends.
You could just have like low points by playing defensively, so it doesn't always mean you're playing bad or whatever. So
right, but I've been there as well, and you're kind of like aware of your points in your head, and you're like, I have to like kind of do something just to get the points up,
Gotta eliminate that distraction for
Yeah.
sure. Like, it doesn't matter. Don't focus on it. Focus on the game.
And then, so, yeah, you had a good bounce back game one, really dominated. You probably were confident. And so, game two, I think it was a 1-score difference at the end.
Yeah, it came down to the wire. So honestly, we were up 1-0. We were so confident we'd close it out 1-0, but an unlucky bounce turned into a whole different game, 1-1. Us going into overtime. But us going into overtime, we were actually super confident. You know, Forbidden Temple last series, Brixie played amazing there, and just going into Forbidden Temple, we just knew Brixie would shine. And
You know, Brixie, man, like when he's in Forbidden Temple, he just turns into some different guy. Like, I don't even know how to explain it.
No, I just want to clarify. I hate that.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
What? What?
We got Batman in here.
Wait, what just happened? Where did that come from? What the?
Wiffles just joined.
What's going on in here?
Wiffles, how do you feel about the previous game that you just played?
Let Ben answer that. Ben, you go ahead.
The last one? What was the score of the last one? I don't really remember actually.
It was like 4-1, I think, something like that.
How do I feel?
Yeah, how do you feel, Wiffles?
Oxygen's throwing a little bit.
Okay, not the answer I was expecting.
Do you whiff a lot, Wiffles?
I mean, we had a 5-3 goal lead, and Oxygen's just throwing a little bit.
Oh wait, Wiffles is on another team.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, just randomly joined. That's the joke.
I did not recognize that.
I did not know who that was.
That's the joke. Yeah, he just randomly joined, seeing what we were doing.
How come he had a Batman anthem for his intro?
It's not Batman. Wrong Marvel.
It was like
hero.
cinematic. What the fuck?
I want an anthem. What is that?
It's Spider-Man.
Well, that's an intro.
Cool, man.
Pretty tough, not gonna lie.
Well, Team Necro, you're far from home.
Feel about that series? I don't know.
No way home.
No way home for you, Team Necro.
Well, anyways, Ben, how'd you feel playing in your first matches?
Oh, it was just more fun than anything. I think Brixie really, he set the stage, and unfortunately in game 3, you guys just had a mandatory win on us, I guess, but the next game proved what we were about. Right, guys?
Right on.
Yeah. Did they lift you up after that game 3 loss?
I mean, it wasn't really on anybody. We just lost. So.
No, yeah. Ben wanted to sub out after that game. He was like, "Nah, I think I'm messing things up. I'm on break."
The truth revealed.
Yeah,
and me, we're all screaming at him to stay. Yeah.
He was asking to sub out. We told him not to sub out. We said we believe in you. That was we're not.
And then
we said we got
or something.
We're gonna get this done. Yeah.
Nice. I wish there was more games.
Nice team play on 0 seconds with Darkos coming off the wall and just slotting that thing.
Yeah, true.
Darkos, how are you feeling? Just like that was like the cherry on top.
Yeah. I'll be giving it a shot.
Like, wait, what?
It really mattered to the outcome of the game, of course. Might have not won if you didn't score that on 3-1 with 0 seconds.
Yep, they could have turned it around.
But
Ben's a flashy player, so he likes to go for all these flashy plays. So that's why we love him.
But
so we went for a flashy play at the end.
He's a confident guy.
Yeah, game 4 though. I mean, you guys started strong and kind of didn't look back. I think obviously, coming after that loss, it was like, all right, let's crank it up. Let's get into it.
Well, the thing is, Sovereign Heights is like where my car was born, so,
You have a story on every map?
Yeah. So, speaking of Darkos, he also has a story. His car was born on Utopia Colosseum. So.
Do I
That's
dare
right.
ask what your
Yeah.
worst map is? And do I
So
put it
Sovereign
on
Heights.
next cast?
Every time I see Sovereign Heights, I'm like, it's game, because like I think about where my car was born, and so basically
Right.
I just be like, okay, this is my home. My home fans are here cheering for me. I can't mess this up, and
Well,
then you
yeah.
go in and win the game.
If you apply that to a lot of maps, then I mean it's all mental. I mean, what does Michael Jordan just develop a story of like people like doubting him? So then it just plays better.
Maybe.
What?
What?
You have something to say?
But no, I was talking to myself.
Do you want to ask
Whoa.
them anything, Wiffles?
No, not really.
Do you like my cute little laugh?
He's like the Joker. We call Skit the Joker.
Is that a real laugh or fake?
Nah. It's like
twisted laugh.
Yeah, like I have so many different laughs that I use every day. Like I change it up every day. Like you may hear like something crazy, man.
Yes,
Like
built-in
I have
voice
so
changer.
many laughs.
Is
Yeah.
that your thing? Like wearing your collar up, you just change your laughs.
Yeah, it's like an accent.
Yeah, so like some days I'll laugh like, and some days I'll
creepy.
kind of like.
So
Some days I'll kind of give it like.
That's your Valorant accent, changing your laugh every
It
day.
kind of depends on. Yeah, I change it like every day. Some people be like, "That's not your real laugh," and I'm like, "You're right. It's not my real laugh. I just changed."
So
it
the
to
real question, Skit, is what laugh would you give at Team Necro?
What laugh would I give at Team Necro? Probably the spooky one because.
The Shadow Lantern.
The one we just heard.
Ben, you know what you remind me of? You remind me of like
go
the
ahead.
type of guy, like you're sitting next to the pool. You're at the beach, right next to the beach.
Wait, are you at the pool or at the beach?
This reminds me of a
You're at
story
the pool
of you.
and the beach. The beach is next to
And
the
the
pool.
beach.
And
With
then-
his lawn, of course. With
And
his
then you're just
lawnmower
the
and
type of
Right.
guy to be like, I go up to you, Ben, and you're just like, I'm like, can I have a chocolate milk? And you just bring that thing out in like 5 seconds. You're the type of guy to do that.
Right. I whipped that shit up, man. I had the materials and everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and that's
beautiful.
free too.
Go rank you guys.
like 10 can 5.
I'm currently 1735 GC3.
What rank are you, Wiffles?
Right now I'm only 1500 in cheese, probably.
No.
What was that?
Like his town board.
All right. Well, anyways, let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
So
are you?
So yeah, you got another win under your belt. I think you have one more week of regular season, if I'm not mistaken.
You have 2 more.
Okay.
Okay, but
6 weeks. All right. So yeah, I mean, you fully expect to play someone better next week. We'll see how that goes. But what's your mindset going into that one?
Brixie can tell us our team's mindset going into the
Brixie.
The next game, we're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat
Right.
them.
Confidence. Love it.
Yeah.
I just want to say something.
Is the
Oh yeah, go
lawnmower
ahead.
gonna play?
Who's that?
mean, I don't know. Who's that?
Yeah, I don't
Who
know
might
that
that
is.
be?
I just realized this is the first time I switched off Octane in nearly 3 weeks. Like I've been riding that thing, and I just switched it.
All right, this was good.
But for the next game, we're gonna win 3 games in a row. All Brazil.
All right.
Well, before we wrap this up, I just want to say, I'm gonna shout out Breezy. His power went out from Florida. Wish him the best, but he might be our 5th for the roster.
Oh, snap.
Breezy is a young
Breezy.
prodigy.
Breezy?
Yep.
Wait, Breezy? Like
The
Breezy?
Breezy? Wow.
Real Breezy?
No, Breezy's old.
Oh my God,
Top tier recruiting.
Oh wait, is that the guy? Oh my god.
Wait, Breezy's
Anyway.
British.
Are we getting Breezy? Wait, are we getting Breezy? Like,
Oh yeah, shout out to you, Breezy. We love you.
is it
Wait.
Breezy? Wait, like Breezy?
No,
No, no, like BRZ.
I think
BRZ.
it might
Oh,
be
like
the real
Breezy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Brizzy.
It might
Or
just be
Briz.
the real Breezy. Or is it like
Yo,
Breezy?
Yeah, might
Is he
be.
British?
He's on an
He's
alt
Breezy.
account.
Is he British? Is he a?
He
Is he
British.
Breezy?
All right, so we
Is it
have
Breezy? Like the
we have a
baby?
member of the future that we will perhaps
Are we getting like
see.
the literal creator of the Breezy flick?
Nah, nah. Another Breezy.
There's probably like 10,000 of them.
the
No
real
way.
Breezy. Thanks for casting and hosting against Partson.
Of
We
course,
truly
of course.
appreciate it.
I'll put it up on YouTube and post it in your
Thank you.
chat, of course, and you'll have a special honorable mention of Wiffles in the interview.
Yeah.
By the way, GG's Wiffles.
Yeah, GG's
GG's, man.
Wiffles.
GG.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want to mention? Shout out anything?
Good
I want to
news.
shout out Breezy. I don't know who this guy is.
He already
but
got
I'm
shouted
so
out.
Breezy's already
feeling it.
shouted out.
Shout out Breezy. Wait.
Breezy, man, I'm so hyped to meet you, man. I'm
Yeah.
sure you're just like that guy.
From what I hear, you sound like pretty good, Breezy. Woo.
And maybe a debut next week. I don't know.
The win this film.
For sure. We'll see. All right. Shout out lawnmowers. I know they do a really good job cleaning up lawns. So if
We
we
need
win the
'em.
championship, we'll donate to lots of lawnmowers.
There you go.
Yeah, you will.
Oh,
You will.
oh, I like that.
Hashtag touch grass. Alright, with that, we're gonna wrap this up. Thank you, boys,
Thank you,
for the
Mike.
content, and we're definitely out here. See ya.
We're out.
Till next time. Alright. And just a reminder, we do record for YouTube VODs, so we will post a VOD up after the conclusion of this match if anyone wants to watch it back. But what's up, Macho? You would like that name. You like that? But let's go check on the players. Thank you so much for the follow, Koa Pixel. Much love. Alright, why isn't this plugged in? There's always an issue, you know? Guess we're just not gonna have the funny noises. Alright, there we go. I had to load it up. So now we could have... But we are ready, and without further ado, we got ourselves a match, and we got to shout out Koa Pixel for the follow. He's also playing in the match, and we're gonna see if it gives him good luck to go forward. But that might be an open net, not flash. There on the save. Chaotic bouncing it forward. And not flash trying to read it forward with the block, but not gonna work out. Now Chaotic, given the time, he probably wants that one back directly at the Crazy Tiger. Peak. Forcing 2 to commit, almost getting a bump 2. And instead, is that going in? It's going to bounce around. You like to see that play if it connects on the demo. And if Chaotic hits that touch, perhaps a different story. But Peak, nice control. And I'm going to play Nuisance toward the net again. And that seems to be what Spartan Ares trying to set their offense up as. And you got to figure moment of time. Eventually, it's going to work out. But Peak, a little bit awkward, does get the touch and trying to force around. But welcome in, everyone. We've had plenty of action to start. No goals, but still a lot of offense, shots, pressure, all that good stuff. But this is Rivalry Tier 5 of the 3v3, and is week 4. So plenty of weeks transpired as these teams trying to get closer to playoffs, get ready for it. Koa Pixel moving it down, and Chaotic able to capitalize, and how unfortunate. Gets that touch going back, maybe an unwarranted touch, and Tiger not ready for it. And Spartan Ares take the first goal, and we might have a kickoff goal, but it bounces around, and I would say takes half the game to get a goal, and then the tie comes in immediately. But instead, Spartan Ares a little fortunate on that one, but giving up space that could almost find the net, and that would have been more devastating than a kickoff goal with all 3 players on defense. And Rancido trying to get back, said not Flash credited with the goal, and still hanging forward, gets that beat, and a big goal for Spartan Ares. They take a 2-goal lead as we start getting closer to the end of game 1. But 2 minutes, still plenty of time for Chenkos to turn this one around, but they have to get it out of their half, and they're gonna be belted with shots as Chaotic able to follow his initial one. And surprising that Chenkos were not able to get a touch or read after that initial. But that is gonna mean 3 goals up for Spartan Ares, who have a good command of game 1. And Peak adds another good control, beats, we'll say, the last defender, as Copixel going for boost. Can't do much there anyways. But overall, solid performance from Spartan Ares game 1. But it is crazy to think that this was scoreless, kind of closer to halftime. But since then, Spartan Ares really pouring it on, and you get a little momentum, especially offensively. It really opens up things. Minute 15 left. We're looking at Chanclas Aggressivas. They're trying to get a goal on the board. Like we said, momentum is big, and especially you don't want to get shut out. That is the ultimate bare minimum goal. Bumping forward, and they definitely could use more bumps. You see the Spartan Ares defense comfortable on defense, not really tested, not really shaken up. And Peak, understanding he's got a lot of time, stays behind it and going far downfield, perhaps expecting a long clear. But 2 miss on that. Coapixel and a blast, and that might not be a great touch, and a demo coming out. And once again, see Coapixel getting that touch, perhaps not needed. And gonna want to get those possessions, especially one in own corner. So we're gonna have to see if that is something fixed for Chanclas going into game 2. Obviously, this doesn't really matter much, and that one's almost through. Too high of a shot, and they just can't catch a break. But sometimes game is chalked. You gotta move on to the next one. And we're gonna have to see what happens in game 2. Both teams starting clean slate for the next game. Although, series score, Sparnary's up 1 as we go into Forbidden Temple. And we might have a car change. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But here we go with game 2, Forbidden Temple. And will this be a different story? Coapixel moving it downfield, trying to chase it. Maybe a mistake, but not Flash getting a high pop for that. And Chaotic might have an open net of sorts. A very shocking goal. It's like, let me put it forward, but little miscommunication. Maybe wouldn't have mattered with boost management.
Damn, Bib, what are you doing up?
Taking the first goal and continuing where they left off. They want that quick start, but they want it a little too bad, as for that second goal, 2 are up. Peak midfield, dangerous. Not Flash able to follow. And Pixel moving it to the side. It's going back and forth. Chaotic getting bumped off. Is there a follow? Rancido off the side, bouncing around. And it might be an unfortunate bounce for that in that corner. Usually that's good. Catches the defense awkward, but this one gave time to recover. Peak forward and good block. Receivas had that all covered, and on the offensive end, trying to make something happen. And there it is, Coapixel able to make it happen. We saw a glimpse or two in game 1, just couldn't quite convert, but that's a nice goal, much needed to start the scoring for Chanclas. Peak trying to get the 50 in. Coapixel might be able to do it again, but ran out of room. And boost. Chaotic almost getting past the last defender. Peak gonna drop that down. That's easily taken care of. Now let's see what Crazy Tiger can do. Almost providing the offensive play to go up by 1. High flick. No, Pixel can't get that. And good effort, but tough angle to work with. Peak able to follow. And thought that one was in. He did hit it wide. And got the initial save. But too much. And Sparnary's